This is Vault Hunters, a mod pack based around the simple premise of going into vaults for loot and XP. In order to gain enough XP to get to level 100 and face off against the ultimate final boss, the Vault Herald. In this video, we're going to be spending 300 days in order to get to that point to defeat the Herald. Don't forget to like and subscribe to support the channel, and I really appreciate you guys watching through the rest of this video. But this is a little bit different, because it is the new version of Vault Hunters. However, we are adding a couple mods like Scalinghealth and also Everlastingabilities, because people said they wanted to see me have some add-ons, you know, nothing too crazy, just a couple things, you know, help out a little bit. So I guess we'll just do the normal Minecraft things of, what? There we go. Of just, running through and getting as much stuff done as we can, as quick as we can. We can't manually block with our shield, so having a shield is probably not the best option, to be honest. See, this is why you can farm up early mobs with the Scalinghealth addition to the mod pack. It's great. Okay, let's just take out the mobs and then find the stuff. I mean, we need to get so much further down. Little iron axe, you know how it'd be. We've got plenty more iron smelting up. There's a lot of mob spawning, and the cave does go further down over there, so after this iron smelts up, we make some pants, because currently we're just running pantsless. We're gonna have to just head back down there. Just let me know what other mods you want to see me add, and I will do it. Now, we are not quite at Y-30 yet, but we're close. A little below us. Hey, you, over there. Do you want a cheap and reliable Minecraft server for you to play on with your friends? Well, then check out our server hosting sponsor, Berrybyte, and use my unique code and link in the description to get a good discount on it. They've been really supportive of the channel, and they reached out to me first for a sponsorship, so I hope that you guys will use them, and I hope that you will continue to enjoy the content. Thank you guys so much for supporting me, and I hope that you'll enjoy the rest of this video. Yoink this diamond real quick. It's not a troll diamond, because there's not troll diamonds in this version of this particular game, thankfully. And that's why you always dig out the sides of your diamonds, because there's sometimes more than one. It's not that, because that's the same thing as was upstairs. Where the heck? Okay, well, we found more diamonds. You know what? I'll take it. Is that a creeper falling? It was. This is why you gotta turn your ears on. And we're gonna need some string. I believe we need string to make backpacks. And now we just gotta deal with whatever mobs are in here and run around and hopefully find chromatic iron. Where chromatic iron? I have no idea. Probably should have grabbed some copper when we were higher up, but didn't. So, you know what? It's fine. We're here. We are where we are. You know, you live and you learn, I guess, is what we'll go with. We just need 16 and then we're good. We do have a bow. You know what? I think I'm just gonna mine out this entire vein. What do we get for completing this? We just get 24 chromatic iron. Okay, that's not bad. And then we need to mine 10 vault stones. So after I finish mining this up, we gotta go look for vault stone. But that should be, I mean, I think vault stone's fairly common, and it comes in big, large pockets, so it shouldn't be too big of a deal. Never mind, we found vault stone. It's just right there. You know what? That's pretty nice. You love to see it. I'll take that every day. Just mining on my chromatic iron, and then I insta-find my vault stone. You love to see it. It's delicious. There we go. That's the entire vein mined out. You love to see it. And now it's over to the vault stone, which we need to mine more of. It looks like there's plenty of vault stone down here. And now we need to acquire a vault altar, which is made by this. You need 1 diamond, 2 chromatic iron ingots, some obsidian, so making a diamond pickaxe is exactly what I needed to do. And I should probably also make a bucket so we can get water over to a lava pool. I know there's a lava pool on the surface. There we go. Finally getting back up to the surface, and there should be just a lava pool. Actually, it looks like there's one right over here too. Isn't too bad, is it? It is just down there. Okay. Do I want to risk trying to water bucket this? I successfully did it, but I ain't gonna do any big risks. As you guys know, me and my water buckets are something. They're something, all right. Well, after the cow slaughter, there was many other issues, along with, mainly just, we found another village, which is cool. Pretty dope, to be honest. Or just a village? I don't know. Another village? I don't know why I said another, but we found a village. I don't quite know if there's anything here we want, really, but we've got one black pig. Why does... Okay, at least the animals are, like, dying now. That was weird when they just weren't. Because, I mean, honestly, it's just strange when animals just don't die, even though their meat's in my hand. Okay, that sounds weird, but, like, you know what I mean. Like, what was happening earlier. But, anywho, let's, honestly, I think we start... And we'll start over on this little patch of whatever the heck that is. It's just a nice little flat ground that we can get started having like an open concept living space, and then we can expand and make a grand mansion, you know? We do have enough of the heart crystal shards to make another heart crystal, so that's nice. I guess for our vault portal, we'll just make it right here. I mean, I don't see why not. Do we need to make it? No, I think vault cobblestone works just fine. We don't need anything special. Right? I'm pretty sure. I don't think we need to cook it or anything. So, deep slate corners, because we usually use cobble for our nether portals, and that's going to be that. Gonna grab our freestone button, and we need to complete a vault crystal now, which of course we got to plop that on there. 1 iron, 1 seed, 1 stick, 1 dirt. Okay. That's not difficult whatsoever. Let's just get all that taken care of, and then we can worry about everything else. So now I just need dirt and seeds. Cool. Now what about the seeds? How long is it gonna take? I'm gonna guess 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. It's the 9th. Great. I should have guessed 1 more. You know what? It's fine. Not a big deal. Not a problem. It's all good. I'm not upset. I would never be upset. Okay, we got our vault crystal, and now we've got our second one, which honestly is not too difficult either. We just needed to grab copper, which is probably a good idea. Missing backpack. I'm aware. We get a shulker box for this, and then we gotta read through skills and talents. There's skills and talents, which is in this whole page that I haven't shown you guys yet. The one we're going to probably pick is Vein Miner, because it just helps overall. Usually you'd go heal, but since we have scaling health is not too big of an issue. Vein Miner is nice, because it just lets us vein mine. We can do that. We get a free skill point. To get certain enchantments, you need a vault enchanter, and also we get vault potions, and we can also make a shard pouch, which is probably a better idea than going directly into a vault, because the shard pouch, what it's going to do is it's going to pick up soul shards, which are like things that the bosses will drop, or not the bosses, that enemies will drop in general, and they will let us actually just fully accumulate and do certain things and utilize the black market, which is great. So we'll need those, but for that, what does the shard pouch take? It's just an ender pearl and purple wool. So I guess we just need some red dye and some wool, because it's not too difficult. So it's probably just make the shears anyway. I mean, we need them for our next vault crystal. And I guess we'll go find some sheep. Ooh, this cow has an ability. Let's see what it is. Dolphin's Grace, which will just give us permanent Dolphin's Grace. So usually able to insta-equip that, but it requires XP, which we do not have quite yet. So for now, at least, we're going to kind of ignore that. I guess we'll check out the group of animals over here. Maybe they're, you know, better. Who knows? They're probably not sheep. That's a big hole. And it's more chickens. Great. Well, at least we can get feathers and stuff, and maybe if we need eggs or cake for vault crystals, we can use them. I don't know. It's also just extra food. It's just annoying that I can't find sheep. Because, like, there's cows everywhere. And there's just chickens, but I just can't, like, those are cows. There's more cows, and it's more chickens and more cows. I just need sheep, but hopefully we can find some relatively soon. Hopefully, you know, we're not gonna eliminate the pink sheep. I'm gonna keep the pink sheep alive, because it's always nice to have the pink wool and everything. We can always come back if we need more, and that's plenty of wool. We're good for that. And now I just need red dye, which is not hard to find, because I think we just get that from the tulips. Give red dye, which is great. And we just need, what is it, 1 for each of them, right? Yeah, 1 for each of the different kinds of wool. And we get 2 for the combination? We do. So I only need 3, which is fine. There we go. There we go. Now we're back. My axe is about to break, so it might be worth it to just make a diamond axe. Although, we're not really going to use a diamond axe for a long time, so maybe not. I don't know. What I do want to do, though, is combine you guys. I got to make it into blue dye first, so then we make purple dye, and then we combine you with that, and now we got you. I need one singular gold, so it's not too big of a deal. I'm going to check out the dye, because who the heck needs extra purple dye at any point in time? Like, when am I going to need that? We've got our ender pearl, which honestly came in kind of clutch that we got one, because I forgot you needed it, but, you know, it's nice that we got one. And now we get our... I have string, right? I do have string. See, this is why you always keep your string, because you never know when you might need it. Now we've got our shard pouch, which is going to go right there. That's going to give us the quest, which is going to give us a pouch, which is like a little backpack. Let's just go in. No reason to hesitate. No reason to do anything. We just go. And we full send it. We just full send it. That's all we gotta do. We just gotta get whatever we can. We gotta loot as much as we can. It's an elixir vault, so that means we gotta fill up the elixir. And we gotta claim, roll you. You go into our offhand, and now we're gonna run while we go. We got an epic sword off rip. Poison cloud, 14 attack damage with a 30%, which is almost max, 29%. Sweeping hit chance, which is kind of nuts. And there's already a lodestone in the very middle of this room, which is pretty dope. All we're gonna do is just build up a little bit. All we gotta do is just be kind of patient. You don't really need to worry about taking too many hits, but I'm gonna worry a little bit. And we're just gonna grab specific things that I know that we need, because like we need driftwood, but we don't really need the other stuff. So we're just gonna grab exactly what we can use right now. It's still something, especially for our very first one, and the soul shard quantity on it was quite high. It was like 17%, yeah. And soul quantity, that's the amount, like increasing soul quantity will give you more and more soul shards, which is the currency used in the black market, which you can get some pretty darn cool and expensive things from the black market. Now, I do gotta remember, though, which direction we came from. Actually, we have our map up at the top, so we do have that. But there's also a POI up here that I wanted to grab, and it spawned a tank mob, which drops a lot more soul shards per mob, but they're also very much more tanky mobs, so they're really cool. There's a bunch of different kinds of mobs. If you want to learn more about it, honestly, I highly recommend playing the mod pack yourself. It's quite a fun pack, so, you know, check the description. It should be the vault hunt, like the original mod pack link. It should be there. If it's not, let me know, because I might have forgotten it. But yeah, that looks like a ornate POI, and there's also a beautiful, really healthy POI, and this is one of the good POIs. It's like a shipwreck POI, I think is what it's called. And the reason why this is great is because this will give us a lot of vault coins. Coin piles are very good, especially early on, because we need a lot of coins when we find market rooms, which are like rooms with selling pedestals, and we can buy vault gear and such from the vault with them. And honestly, vault coins are quite good. We've got everything just going into our backpack now, I guess. Because why the heck not? But vault bronze, vault silver, vault gold, and then vault platinum are how it scales, and so it's 9 per each. So it's like 9 vault bronze to get a vault silver, 9 vault silver to get a vault gold, and then 9 vault gold to get a vault platinum. So it's quite good when you're getting vault silver and even a ton of vault bronze, especially this early on. And what's nice about it especially is that it helps us a lot when it comes to elixir, because this is an elixir vault, so the main goal of this vault is to be farming elixir. And the reason why we're doing that is because that's just how we complete the vault. We're farming elixir for the vault gods, I guess. I don't know. But then after the bar is filled up at the top, we can click on a lodestone, and it will take us out of the vault. And then we are good to go when it comes to we'll get a end of map report essentially, which is pretty cool. that'll show everything that we've broken, everything that we've opened, and just the overall loot that we've gained, as well as our final XP. And every coin pile that we mine gives us more XP, which is really cool. Now what we gotta do is we just gotta come up here, just build up, and we take you out. It looks like it's just a default normal chest POI, which is really kind of a bummer. Would have loved to have seen ornate chests up here, but you know what? Fine, it's better than nothing, you know, and I will take it 110%. I'm not too disappointed. There is an Omega chest, which is great. Each chest has rarities too, by the way. This is a rare wooden chest, a common wooden chest, Omega wooden chest. The rare, epic, and Omega ones make different sounds, which is why I knew that one was an Omega chest, as well as they emit particles, which is quite cool. So, just quick little tips, you know, just quick little knowledge droplets. Anyway, let's head down. I think there's stairs over here. Yep, and we can loot up down here, and then we'll have to go on. It looks like there's another gilded POI. Who knows? Nope. Yeah, there's a gilded POI. I was right. And let's just spawn all the mobs. The more mobs you take out, too, the more XP you get. Like, mobs give XP. Pretty much everything gives XP. It's just about how much you actually get done in a vault that determines your final, like, XP value. Which, in my opinion, is pretty cool, because it's like, okay, I can do as much as I can in the time that I have, and then I can go kind of crazy, which is why I should be insta-sorting all of these chests the moment I open them and clicking on them quick, but for some reason I forgot that I could do that, because in other mod packs it just ruins my inventory. But that's just because they're not configured correctly. But anyway, we just go and get as much as we can, get all this stuff. What the heck am I getting hit by? You've been hit by random enemy around the corner, I guess. Let's just get all you guys, and at future, like, later levels, unless you're opening up, like, specific rare chests, sometimes opening up the chest and then insta-closing out, like, not even grabbing any of the loot, is more efficient than getting any of the loot, because it's just not worth it at that point. But once we get there, we'll showcase that off by trying to do some speed runs or whatever, because that's going to be a little bit later, probably in the, like, 200 to 400 day mark. We do have the objective complete, but we have 15 minutes left on the clock. So instead of going immediately for the lodestone, which we could do, instead we're going to farm up some more XP and just loot as much as we can, because the more you get, just the more levels and XP you get, which is really important. Now, there's also these things, which are pylons. You can mine them. It takes a long time to mine them, but they also give you an effect when you click on them, which is pretty cool. You need to mine one in the future, but we don't really have a pickaxe that's capable of doing that at any, you know, reasonable speed. So for now, we're just gonna leave that alone, and instead, we just gotta get that guy just insta explode. Because I guess we've got a good thorns shield. I don't know. That was goofy. Or just insta-exploded after hitting me for no reason. But, you know, fair enough. We'll take it. And now we just run along. We get as many chests as we can. Hopefully we can find some ornate chests, because that would be dope. Looks like no more ornate chests, just some gilded chests, which is fine. There's also magical abilities, because, like, we got Vein Miner, which is, like, one of the most tame abilities you can get, but there's also ones that, like, let you shoot fireballs, ones that let you throw a javelin of magic. Like, there's just really cool stuff in here. And what's nice is that this is an alright chest, which potentially could have had vault gear in it. Unfortunately, it didn't. That's a bummer, but, you know, sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you get unlucky. That's just how it goes. Oh, more coins. You know what? I'll take it, because more coins equals more XP, but it's a little bit of a bummer. I would love to get more vault gear, especially at level... I mean, level 0 vault gear is, like, fine, but it's better than nothing, because getting absolutely no vault gear means that we're just going to be stuck with iron armor, and iron armor is kind of terrible, all things considered, because, I mean, it only gives us 4 bars of armor as opposed to like endgame vault gear at like higher levels, which will give us probably like 4 entire rows of armor. So I mean, we're a little bit behind, but it's fine. Maybe we can get some in the next couple rooms. I mean, maybe we'll get lucky. Who knows? It's fine. Not a big deal. Not a problem. It's all good. We're just relaxing, chilling, having good time. Good time, good time. Ooh, wait, there is an ornate POI here. That's perfect. Can we get, please? Okay, guess not. What about you? Nope, no vault gear. That's fine. Not a big deal. Not a problem. Not a problem. Not gonna get upset. Just gonna vibe, just gonna vibe. We're just heading back this way still. And this is gonna be our last room that we'll open up and go into. Maybe we'll find something good in here. Hopefully we find something good in here. Otherwise we're a little screwed. Actually, that looks like a big ornate POI. So maybe we got real lucky and we got another big POI that's actually like one of the exact ones that we want right now. It could not be an ornate POI. It could be a gilded POI, but I mean, it looks pretty ornate looking to me, so maybe we just get lucky. Who knows? Please be ornate. It is ornate. That's perfect. You'll love to see it. Okay. No vault gear in that chest. No vault gear in that chest. Okay, what about... Is that it? I swear, if that's it, okay. Is 2 chests the entire POI? For such a cool POI, that's just dookie. What the heck? Okay, this is gilded chests up there if we need them. Not too big of a deal. It's fine. I'm not upset. We're just gonna relax and we're gonna continue looting the rest of this room before... I mean, it looks like there's another just big wooden POI down below, so... At least we'll get some more XP in wooden chests, but... Not super concerned with wooden loot versus, you know... beautiful, healthy, ornate loot, which would have been great, but you know what? It just wasn't meant to be, I guess. That's really annoying, but you know what? It's fine. We'll get past it. It's okay. I just gotta not get upset at the game for being the way that it is, because for some reason I'm just like the luckiest but unluckiest person I know, and I don't know how else to explain it other than that. Like we get cool ornate POI, 2 ornate chests, great. I think we are going to need this enchantment table for later, just in case. I'll grab it, but if we don't, you know, that's fine. I think we need it for the vault enchanter, though, so just take you real quick. We did get a vault diamond, which are actually quite difficult to come by, so happy about that. Don't really need books, though, but I think we might as well just end it here. There's not much else for us to do, but vault completed. And now we gotta go through the spoils and the things that we finally ended up getting. Of course, I probably should grab some honeycomb just in case we need it for a vault crystal recipe. So I'll grab you. And now all we gotta do, 28,000 XP. Of course, the objective is 18,000 of that, but that's gonna get us to fully level 7. Fantastic. And we've got this guy. We also have our points that we can put into our upgrades. So we've got Finesse, which lets you to ignore taking durability damage while using Vein Miner on mine blocks. But the block's mind is lower, which is a bummer, or Voiding. I think we just leave it on default, and we'll go up to 64 blocks at a time. What we're also going to do is we are going to add Arcane, which is like a magic bolt of lightning. And then we also have 1 expertise point, which we can add fortune level to our fortune stuff, which is exactly what we're going to do, because that's going to be really helpful. But now let's get some sleep. There we go, and now it's time to open up our elixir crate, which is like our completion crate. And looks like we got a vault helmet, another vault helmet, vault leggings, and a new vault sword. So this one's going to be guaranteed scrappy level, which is like the worst level, but it's fine because we're going to make another chest over here to start storing this stuff, because otherwise it's going to take way too long. And this is a guaranteed scrappy helmet, so it's going to be worse than whatever we get from the common helmet, but that's fine. It also looks like we got an insane healthy amount of really cool stuff, so we'll have to go through all that in a second, but first off, we gotta combine all of our Vault Bronze, because that's a lot of Vault Bronze. which will in total be 6 vault gold, which is great. And now let's roll up our vault gears. So we've got our helmets and our leggings. Of course, these are going to be better than whatever we have on for iron. So 5 armor versus 4 armor. Honestly, I kind of like the default vault helmet, but I do want to continually be able to use our beam of light. So I don't know. No, this one has better ability power anyway, so it's going to make us do more damage. And then we get our leggings on, which by themselves are more armor than our current armor is, which is great. So we're going to just chuck you out there. And now, of course, what we should make is a Vault Enchanter. Now, for the Vault Enchanter, we actually need 2 emeralds and a book, so I probably shouldn't have chucked that book out. At least we should be able to get emeralds by trading with this guy, maybe? Leather for emerald, perfect. And we can go you. That's our 2 emeralds. Pick you back up, don't need you no more. Drop you in there. Get you, and now I need 2 pieces of paper, which I don't know how that's gonna go. We should put pick up to match backpack content so it doesn't pick up everything randomly. And I guess it's time to go find some whatever the heck it's called. I also need copper, and I need dirt. Again, dirt's so hard to come by. Like, finding dirt's just so difficult right now. I remember what it's called. It's called sugarcane, and it's over by the rivers. Probably, maybe, hopefully. I would hope there's some over by this river. Yo, wait a second. Is this is one of the vault portal things that you can It's a vault dweller? What? Whispers from the past. What the heck is this? You're not the first, nor will you be the last. Excuse me, what? This was one of the other add-on mods that I installed, but I didn't realize it'd be this cool. What the heck is up there? Is that a block of gold, or is that... Guess we'll build up and we'll find out. Okay, what are you? A polished glowstone. Well, that's cool. I'll take that. That's pretty neat. I'm gonna be honest, that's pretty cool. And I opened the book instead of putting water down beneath me. What I will grab is I'll grab the Bumbo polished vaultstone. And honestly, I'll grab a bunch of this cool polished vaultstone, because I do kind of like the look of this. Like, it's kind of a vibe, you know? I don't know. Like, if you want to install this mod, by the way, it's going to be one of the mods that I added on, so it'll be probably in the description, I think, but it's just called Ruined Vault Portals, I believe. But a free vault gold for that. It's pretty dope. Oh my goodness, I finally found it. That took way longer than it ever should have to just find some stupid sugarcane. Like, I'm just trying to get a book together. Why does it take 8 years to find sugarcane? It's so stupid. Well, I guess there's 2 options. We either wait for it to grow, which is going to take a little bit, or we just use it and have to find more. I'm kind of torn, but I need to go get the copper anyway, so we'll do that. Maybe it'll grow in the meantime. Okay, well, that's the copper, and no growth on the whatever the heck they're called, the sugar cane, so I'm impatient. So maybe we can always find more sugar cane. It's a renewable resource. It appears in the world. It's not a problem. It's not a big deal. We'll find more, I believe. We just need 2 blocks of chromatic iron ore, which should not be a big deal. All we need to do is combine you, and then we got the Vault Enchanter. Then we got you, and then we claim that. We'll get some emeralds, which will help us with enchanting our stuff, which of course we're going to start off by enchanting our sword with looting and unbreaking, and then our pickaxe with fortune, mending, and unbreaking, as well as we might as well go efficiency. That's fine. It only takes like 1 level per, so it's not super expensive at all, but I mean, I guess we might as well just use this. And maybe enchanting our iron stuff with I forget, there's no protection. That's fine. It's still level 0 stuff. It's still got plenty of durability. No need to really enchant it just yet, but I do think getting a coin pouch is going to be a good idea. So we get the coin pouch. We are going to need to get a bounty table as well. And then we can worry about getting a vial too. Okay, so we've got our quest book, we got everything. I am going to look, and we're gonna spec into rail, because it's gonna let us essentially turn it into shooting a thing as opposed to you know, shoot like holding a beam. We just instead shoot a railgun at them, and we've got our cooldowns and everything. It's really cool. You love to see it. Now, what was I saying again? What was I thinking about? Oh yeah, coin pouch. We need a bundle for that, and for a bundle we need rabbit hide. So we either go on a wild goose chase for rabbits, or we're gonna have to wait on that. What we can do though is we should have the 2 string and 2 wood that we need for a loom. And we should be able to also get our 5 chromatic iron. Shouldn't be too difficult. I mean, I know it's a lot of chromatic iron, but we should be able to make it work. And we just do that, and then we turn that into a bounty table. So now we've got a bounty table, so we can claim some bounties. Submit 2 ancient debris. Heck no. Find 9 knowledge essence in the vault for 2 vault diamonds and a scrappy vault helmet. I don't think we'll take that one, unfortunately. The last one is kill horde mobs in the vault for some boots. We don't have boots yet, and it also gives us some bennytype, which is one of the common vault gems, but vault gems are actually relatively rare, even if they're quote-unquote common, so hopefully that'll work out. Now, we did get that, so there's a quest we get to claim. We get 10 bounty pearls, which are what you use to re-roll bounties to get different bounties, which is cool, but for now, though, we're just going to wait. And what I'm also thinking, we need to complete a bounty. We also need to make a tool station. But we also need to do a whole bunch of other stuff. I think for now, though, we'll just run another vault. And if we can get some rabbits, that'd be dope. I don't think rabbits spawn. I mean, desert's probably the best place to find a rabbit, right? I don't know, whatever. Let's go in. It's going to be a level 7 vault. I don't know exactly how difficult it'll be, but it'll be fine. It's just an elixir vault. Well, that's our bounty completed already. That was easy. Okay. Well, that's pretty nice. What's nice also is that we got Jump Boost 2 by using 2 of our ability totems. And I'm going to be honest, Jump Boost 2 goes kind of crazy for just getting to places that are a little more difficult to get to. So I'm very happy with that. So it looks like I'm potentially missing one more gilded chest up here. So gotta make sure to get that, because all of these gilded chests are worth it. And we get jewels, we can get a bunch of other stuff too, which is really cool. And that's jewel with a W, not with 2 U's, because I know, I don't know, maybe it's changed since when I was in high school, but very, very popular. Anyway, we just gotta go through living chests over here. We no longer one-shot mobs because their health has improved because it's a higher level, but at least, you know, we're still able to get started and get going, and hopefully we'll be able to get a whole ton of XP from this vault. Massive living POI. You'll love to see it. This will get us a lot of knowledge essence, which is what we need to unlock the ability to use certain mobs. You actually need things called knowledge stars, which you get by using knowledge essence. And we're gonna actually insta yoink a little bit of speed 1. Now, Vault Magnet, it essentially just works like a magnet would in normal mod packs, but it also has its own special effects that it can give us. So, like, this one gives us copiously, which will also add on a level of when we mine vault ores to a chance to double it, essentially. That's what copiously is. It adds a percentage chance that we can potentially proc to double the amount of gems that we'll gain from mining an ore, which is really cool. But also means that unless you get it up to 100%, you can't really do a whole ton. But one thing that is cool is that in the future, we'll be able to get copiously up to as high as we want, really. And that's going to be a little insane, because we're going to try and get, if we can, copiously 500%. Because I'm pretty sure it'll double it for every 100% that we get. So that would go from being like 2 to the 1 power to being 2 to the 4 power, I think. I think that's how it works. Which, honestly, 2 to the 4 power is it's gonna be pretty good. So, we're definitely gonna want that in the future. Also, holy, these mobs are kind of annoying, but we're just trying to get through it as quick as we can so we can get as much XP as possible, because I've been saying that the entire time, but that's pretty much the goal, at least for these early vaults, because we don't have any of the other vault types unlocked yet, which is kind of annoying, but it's also very helpful for beginners to get used to running vaults and everything. And I'm pretty sure we unlock this second vault option at level 10. I'm pretty sure, but I could be wrong. We'll find out at level 10 probably after this vault, I think. You'd love to see a nice living POI, especially one with a coin pile in it, because living chests are pretty darn good. We need lots of the knowledge, lots of big knowledge, big knowledge. 2 to 3 hours now. This is so much fun. Why, Vault Hunters, do you have to be this much fun? Like, this is just, it's such a good mod pack. I highly recommend you check it out if you enjoy RPGs or stuff like this. Like, it's so enjoyable. And it looks like this is another ornate POI, so it's very helpful that we always check out, if you can. I mean, checking out the bottom first is going to be the most beneficial, but you can always check out the top too. Like, the bottom is where you're going to be the most efficient. Like, if you only check out the bottom of the vault rooms, you'll be faster than if you check out the bottoms and the tops, because usually the tops take some building and it just takes extra time and building blocks and everything. But honestly, I mean, we're getting pretty good loot with everything, so I'm just gonna keep running around checking everything. I think we get one more room in here, and then we grab a lodestone and get out, because we do have quite a bit of loot. I am going to actually look through the final, like, end screen, because I want to show you guys kind of what it shows, but we'll do that here in a second. Beautiful. Tier 3 husk over here, just absolutely annihilated, nice and easy, just like a little mini boss dude. Fun times. And we just go, we go up. Ooh, wait, another ability totem. I love to see it. Okay, what are you gonna be? Levitation. Levitates. Enemies in the area start levitating. That one's gonna be real OP. That essentially just makes it so that mobs can't really... Vault ores! One of the rarer things, vault ores. You love to see it. Vault ores are what we need to make the knowledge stars and everything. And there's a couple different kinds. The first one being Larimar, which is right here. Then there's Beniatite, and it looks like we only got Larimar in there, but that's fine. Also got some vault cobblestone, which we use as blocks for inside of vaults, but honestly, overall, not bad whatsoever. It doesn't look like there's much else up here, so I think we will just head downstairs, because that's probably where the lodestone is in this room. And okay, well, I fell down before I was prepared, and you know what, it's fine. We might need cactus for one of our next vault crystals. You never know. We might need it. Now, was that the best way for me to have done that? No, it was not. 100% no. But it was funny, and I did it. And you know what? I don't regret it. I regret nothing. And it looks like there's nothing down here, so maybe I do regret it a little bit, but it's fine. 3 minutes left, plenty of time. Now, the mobs don't do an insane amount of damage, but they will scale quite aggressively, so we gotta be a little prepared for that. And I think we'll just exit the vault with that. Don't really need vault sweets. Don't know why I grabbed them, but it is what it is. It's fine. Not a big deal. Drop off some extra vault cobblestone. And now, do we have enough to get levitation? Not quite yet, but that's fine. Let's see how much XP we'll get. 34,000 XP, all the way to level 10, which is quite impressive. Discovered and conquered a Sandsworn vault. Interesting. Interesting name. Now, I think we're gonna have to go get the coin pouch next, because our coins are kind of building up fast, but I think we gotta open up this guy, and we're gonna do that after I consolidate a little bit of inventory space. There we go. Inventory a little bit consolidated. We got our levitation all the way up because we had our bottles of enchanting. Now we'll open up the jewel pouches. Can we get anything cool? 1.1, high is 1.5. But, I mean, it's better than nothing. Item rarity, 1.5, max roll. And these are things that you put on some other stuff, by the way. These are gems and jewels that you put onto your vault pickaxe, which we don't have yet because we haven't made one yet. But that's fine. Ooh, we could go... You know what? We might go full mage build. I think that'd be fun. We just go full mage build in the future and just only run mage stuff. Because foci, we got an epic plus foci. Foci? I don't know. Okay, maybe not yet. Because right now these are kind of dookie. But it's fine. It's all good. Yeah, all these are just bad. Our current shield's fairly decent, but the extra cooldown reduction and extra empower and cleanse, they're not even that good. Anyway, I think what we're gonna have to do is we completed a bounty, so we can claim you, we can plop you down, we can grab you. We got some vault boots, which are gonna be better than our iron boots at the very least, so we can chuck you out. Chuck you out, I said. And now we run back so that we can put our magnet on. There we go. And we got our boots on. Vault boots, beautiful. Extra ability power means we'll do more magic damage, which is really cool. And 6 bennytite is not enough to make 1 knowledge star, because for a knowledge star you need a grand total of 16 bennytite, because you need 4 for each perfect bennytite, and then you got to make an extraordinary bennytite, and then you combine that with 8 vault diamonds to make a knowledge core, which is really cool. Adept vault sigil. Wait, what? These are new things. These are things that I didn't know about. This is cool. We're gonna have to learn all about the new stuff, but we also have a bunch of new skill points and an expertise point to go into. So what I'm thinking is we either go bounty hunter, so we get 2 active bounties after a bit. We either go that or experienced, so we get extra times 10 experience, which would be times 10 more additional health potentially, and other stuff in the future as well, which is really cool. Now, what I'm thinking is we go experience, because that's going to be the biggest improvement. And then now for 3 skill points, I do think I'm going to put most of them into our arcane rail. Because ability power range 180 to 230. Which will go, so 1, 2, that'll get it to level 6. You know, maybe we go level 7. Of course, there's other, like, these are passives that we're going to do in the future as well. Like Witchery gives you extra soul quantity when above 80% mana. Sorcery gives you extra mana regen while at full health. Probably should have put some into Sorcery, because we're going to go full mage build, but we'll worry about that in the future. And Treasure Seeker and these things don't really seem to be super important or good, because, I mean, they only apply when at 20% health, which is a little terrible, so I think for now we're just going to ignore that. We do have another Vault Crystal ready to go, right? Yeah, I thought so. And eggs, dirt, sugarcane. Great. I guess we might as well go out and find sugarcane. I don't know. Is it worth it? Is it not? I don't know. I gotta get right next to it to be able to drop it and it insta-absorb before our magnet picks it up. But, I mean, I need to go find... rabbit hide anyway. We might as well just explore. Holy, finally. We finally got rabbit stuff. I've been running for a while. I mean, we've gone quite some distance just to find rabbits, because it just, for some reason, they just didn't want to exist, but we found some now, so at least we can make our stupid coin pouch. Also, apparently those portals in, like, the overworld portals, the vault portals, they can have random pedestals with level 0 vault crystals on them. I don't know if they're special crystals or anything, but we might check them out. If they're not special, then that's fine too. But if they are special, that's pretty cool, to be honest with you. I do think, though, that we do just... I mean, do we need to wait? We got our bounty thing. We can do that. Plop you in there. And now we just need our... Where did I put the rabbit stuff? Rabbit hide is right there. What do I need for the bundle again? Made out of magic silk. So magic silk blocks. And then 4 vault diamonds, 2 vault essence. And that should be our coin pouch, right? And I just need string for the pouch. And now we get ourselves a bundle, and then turn that into a coin pouch, and now all we gotta do is go boop boop boop, and all of our coins are now in here, just like they should be, which is perfect, because that's exactly what we needed. And now I guess we can, we could just run the vault, but we have our coin pouch, so let's grab you, free vault platinum, we got some chromatic steel. I do think, tool station. What do I need for you? Tool station. Our tool station, we just need... Oh, it's really cheap. Okay, we might as well do that first then. Because it is quite cheap again. Driftwood, we'll get you... What is it? Just a crafting table. Okay, you know what? Not bad, not bad. Now we get you and tool station and plop you down. And we can make a chromatic iron pick. We just need chromatic iron and driftwood, which is not bad at all. Chromatic iron, probably more than that. We'll just grab a bunch. Grab you, chromatic iron, and driftwood. We'll make a chromatic iron pick, which has a capacity of 100, which is cool, because that's where you use the jewels, which will have their extra size on them, I guess is how you put it. So we had tool station. Does it count to pick it up, or do I have to make another one? Well, I guess we gotta make another one. That's fine, not a big deal. We have plenty of resources for it, so whatever. But we got you, we get a bunch of different jewels for it, so we can mine each different chest and everything quicker. But honestly, for the most part, mining chests, since you can't insta-mine anything except for wooden chests, the only things we're gonna put on here are going to be the wooden and coin affinities. Because the rest of them are actually kind of pointless. We're gonna chuck them in there so I don't end up putting them on something on accident. Let's do it here in a bit. Wait, we have craft a knowledge star for that one, craft an identification stand for that one. We get a full set of random armor. Black market, we can make a black market. Actually, that might be a good idea. How does one make a black market? Black market. Driftwood, chromatic iron blocks. Good thing we've got some of those, because some of the random... By the way, the random portals that appear some places in the world, they just have chromatic iron blocks as well, which is really cool. And then we need 4 driftwood, which is just real simple like that. And then we just grab a soul shard out of our pouch. Combine them all up, and we get a black market, which we're going to plop down and interact with. We can get some common boots, which could potentially be better than our scrappy boots, or we can get a random item. I'm thinking we grab the boots real quick. Let's see if we can get something good. Hopefully they're better than our current ones, because these are level 0. This will be level 10. 3 ability power, but extra attack damage, extra mana regen. You know what? I will take it. Technically, based on what we kind of want, they're worse, but overall, they're a little better. You know, overall, I say. Now, I am thinking as well that we should go to the nether to get netherite. And that's because we need it, unfortunately, for some of the other stuff in the future. So it might be worth going for it, but I don't know. Ancient debris. Wild focus in the vault. We get a vault sword for that. Never mind, we're not going to have to go for netherite. We just got to find silver scrap, which I don't remember how you find silver scrap, but yeah, I think it's just this stuff, right? Oh yeah, this is a piece of cake. We only need 7 for 8 netherite for free? Well, let's go. Let's just run this vault and see what we shall acquire. It is a brazier vault, so you guys get to see what a brazier vault is. You essentially just have to find 3, it says up at the top how many you need to find. Braziers, There should be one in each room that each one will give a different modifier. Like, some of them will add a bonus, like a good modifier and a difficult modifier. So they can be good and bad, but overall, usually it's a overall plus. Now, at level 10, these mobs are doing a lot more damage, have a lot more health, and we're only really able to not have to worry too much about it because of the levitation. So, ooh, there's a hidden room over here. You know it's a hidden room when monsters are crawling out of it, like, from nowhere. That's the easiest way to find out. And you know what? Free gilded hidden room, I will take it 100%. Usually it's just like a small POI, but some of them have rare POI stuff in them, which is really cool, so it's always worth checking them out. If you come across a hidden room, always check it out. It's usually worth it. Now, hopefully we can find some cool stuff, and the brazier probably is downstairs. If I had to guess, should be. If there's not a brazier in here, then I'm stupid, or they changed it. They probably changed it if they're not here. But there is one. So, fuller chests, which adds item quantity, but our trap disarm chance is lower. Which is fine, because we don't have trap disarm chains. So, it doesn't even matter. And it just makes the chests have more stuff in them, which is cool. Thankfully, creeper exploding doesn't do a whole ton. The issue is our current difficulty from scaling health, because we were AFK for or not AFK, running around so long, our scaling health difficulty is incredibly high, which makes mobs that usually would get one shot at our current level with our current weapons, like these skeletons, take 2 to 3 shots, which is kind of crazy, but you know what, it's fine. It's all good, not a problem. We'll make it through. And the reason for that is just because we're goated. That's why. How did I miss? It was probably low to the left, if I had to guess. You guys saw what happened. I just missed, didn't I? Anyway, we're just gonna run through this vault. You gotta find 3 of them, and then you gotta make it back to your entry room. So, that's essentially how this vault works. And you can get extra ones, additional, on top of the 3 main ones. But they're not really worth it, to be honest with you. Like, but when I say not really worth it, I mean they changed it, so they used to be really, really worth it, but now they just don't really do a whole ton for you. But if we have a ton of extra time, because the last ones just cost time, like vault time, if we have a bunch of extra time, we will actually end up going for a couple extra ones, just because they can give some extra loot. I don't think they give any extra XP, but we did get a vault sword from our ornate chests and some pants. I need a chest plate, please. I don't have a chest plate. A vault chest plate would be crazy good here. I guess not. Another set of leggings. Okay, that's fine. You know what? Any vault gear is better than no vault gear. And there's a gilded POI here. Or not a gilded, a living POI. And we got another rare tier ability, which is cool. What are you gonna be? Regen. Just passive regen. You know what? I'll take it for free. You know what? I mean, it costs XP, but like, come on now. It's relatively free, all things considered. We will definitely take that. Now, what else are we gonna do? We've got you. Got all these mobs to take care of. All of the things to loot. We did actually get our bounty completed really quickly. That was nice. You'll love to see it. And that's that POI. We gotta come over here. The issue is these invisible mobs are gonna be a real problem. Because, well, they're invisible. And so I think for that, we're gonna have to farm mobs in the overworld to try and get enchanted hearts to lower the scaling health difficulty so that we can actually, you know, be fighting mobs at our level in the vaults, because right now they're a little bit over leveled. They do more damage and they have a lot more health. That's why scaling health is a plus and a minus. It's quite annoying, but overall it's not terrible. More experience, so we'll get extra vault XP. Now, it says more traps, but it just turns our trap disarm chance lower, which is a little interesting. I don't know. It's a little weird, but that's fine. Fair enough. Let's go upstairs to check out where is the brazier up here. It is. Richer ores, 15% copiously. There's a champion mob. This is a champion mob. It's got a little, goblet above its head. It'll drop something cool when we slay it. So it dropped a epic tier unidentified magnet, which is really cool. And this is an ore room, which is why it's blue on the map. And that means that there's only vault ores in here. Like, there's no chests or anything. But that does mean that we get to actually potentially find the ores that we need in order to make the knowledge stars, which is bennytite, which we should find. Hopefully, it's dark blue as opposed to the light blue Larimar. But unfortunately, it seems like we found a player gem, which is one of the rare gems that are usually named after players. And it doesn't look like we found any bennytite, which is the gem we really want. So I guess we got shafted a little bit, but it's fine. It's fair enough. We've got more POIs, more opportunities to get what we need. So I'm not super unhappy. Okay, who am I kidding? Maybe a little bit unhappy, but not crazy unhappy, because, you know, it is what it is. But also, these mobs do not want to die. They take so much more hits. Kind of annoying, but it's fine. And literally no ores in that POI. Great. Thank you so much for giving me nothing. Okay, what about downstairs? Surely there's some good stuff downstairs, right? Like, surely there's some bennytite down here. There's another ability totem, which you'll love to see. What are you? Haste? I will take another level of haste, thank you. Thank you very much. Free haste, and now we drop down. There we go, some bennytite. How much do we get? 4. We need 16 for 1 knowledge star. We currently only have 6, I think, at home. So, plus 4, it's only 10, which is not nearly enough. So, hopefully there's another POI. And there's no more POIs down here, which means that we got absolutely shafted. And we're gonna have to just not get what we came for, but we can pillage or exit to complete the vault, and we're gonna of course pillage a little bit. Ooh, more vault ores. Can we get Benny? We got more bennytite. Maybe we'll get good luck off that. We also got another player gem, which is Sparkletine, named after Captain Sparkles, and it looks like that's about it, but overall not too terrible. We got Ashium, Sparkletine, both of which are player gems. And overall, you know what? Not bad whatsoever. Our main goal here is just to, you know, get everything that we can. We gotta get you, drop you out, put that in there, grab everything we possibly can, get as much XP as we possibly can. Now, the objectives are what give the most XP. I don't remember which objective gives the most XP total. I'm pretty sure it's the bounty, or the bingo ones. The bingo gives the most XP. I'm like 90% sure, but I could be wrong. Also, slow falling, not great. Don't need jump boost, don't need slow falling. We'll combine them all, and we got Dolphin's Grace again, which is fine. Not a big deal, but if you ever need to get new ones, you can always combine 3 ability totems to make a new one, which has a very small chance of being a higher rarity, so it could be pretty dope. What the heck is that? Thankfully, they did change the way traps work, so chests do not disappear when they are trapped. Instead, you get to actually have the, you know, trapped chest. It's just trapped. Like, it is a trap, as opposed to it disappearing, which is how it used to work, which is cool. I like it. It's a good change. Thank you. Because having it be trapped and then not being able to get any of the loot from it's real annoying. But gotta get all you guys, grab all the loot, and we've got, what, 9 minutes left to get out of the vault. We just gotta escape to be able to complete it, so might as well start heading back towards that starting room. And not like we've got anything else to do. Well, apparently they reverted the change from these additional braziers being real bad, because we got some pretty good stuff overall. We got a Pog, which is a combination of all the player gems, and we also got some other player gems, which is nice. Because before, they used to be real good, like the same as they are now, apparently, and then they turned them to be real bad, and seemingly they're a lot better now, which is cool. I'm actually very happy that they changed it back, because it was honestly really annoying having them to just not be worth it at all to grab, but at least they changed it now, so now we can run around. We got 5 minutes left in this vault to get out of it, to complete it, and that should be more than enough time for us to at least get a little bit more loot. You know, it's worth it to greed a little bit sometimes. You gotta just not get too greedy. Because, like, if we grab this one, we'll be at 3 minutes left on the clock, which I'm willing to take. We got a bitter lemon, which adds 30 seconds to the vault timer in exchange for 10% of your max health, which is kind of a crazy thing. Now, what I am working on is a mod that lets you make certain items that will increase the amount of time that you have in the vaults. And the reason why I'm making that is because I think that being stuck to 25 minutes in a vault is a little stupid sometimes. But overall, you know, I get why it's 25 minutes. Now, we can increase it just by using a game rule, but I want to be able to actually just directly, you know, get it to change. Anyway, let's head out. So I mean, we only have 3 minutes left. No reason to risk it at all. We don't want to risk anything. We just want to get out with everything. We'll see how much XP we get. Shouldn't be too insane, but also shouldn't be terrible. Let's do this. Come on. 20k. So chests, mine blocks, mobs unalived. Objective is only 8k, so definitely not as worth as the elixir vaults. Okay, and now what I'm thinking is we either max out arcane or we upgrade. I think we upgrade sorcery to upgrade our max mana regen. And now we gotta organize everything up, and then we'll roll up our vault gear, rather. Okay, we've also got our vault crate thing to open, so we get our netherite from that, which is great. You'll love to see it. And we've got all this vault gear to roll, which of course has no chest plate, which is great, because that's exactly what we needed, but you know what? That's fine, not a problem. Maybe we'll get something really good. You never can really tell, I guess. Sometimes you get good stuff. Looks like we got a fairly okay magnet. Not crazy good, but not crazy bad either. Extra trap disarm chance, a little bit extra mining speed. It's a little faster, which is nice. And of course, these are a little worse boots. These boots are a little bit worse as well. The leggings, however, we need at least 5 armor and some fairly decent other stuff too, which is not bad. Wand, extra level of Archon. Vault sword is a little just bad overall too, which is a bummer. So all that vault gear, pretty much none of it's great. So that's a pain. We could potentially use the focus in our offhand, and nah, I'm not gonna. We are gonna need to at least repair our chest plate, which is a little bit of a bummer because we don't actually. You know what? We might as well just make a new one. Just have a new chest plate, I guess. I don't know. But what's the next thing? Forging gear, vault forge. That's the vault. Forge. What are you gonna take to make? That's why we needed the netherite, I remember. And we also need the chromatic steel, which is chromatic iron, plus refined carbon. So we go like this, and we just get a bunch of chromatic steel, which is great. So now we have chromatic steel, we need 5 of you, and then we need a netherite ingot, 2 vault essence, and a blast furnace, which honestly is not too difficult at all either. So now all we gotta do is combine you guys. We get our Vault Forge, which is gonna give us that, which is gonna give us the Vault Alloy and extra Vault Gold that we need. So Vault Alloy goes in here, and then we can craft up a Vault Chestplate, which is great. Which honestly, it's gonna be better than our Iron Chestplate, so I will take it. Probably shouldn't have used the Iron, but you know what? Fair enough. At least we have it now. We can craft up a magnet as well, I guess, if we wanted to. No reason to really do that, but I mean, I guess we got epic off rip, which is cool. How do I change the states? What are you pick up only? How do I change that? Okay, I don't know, but it's whatever. we've got you now, which is okay, I guess. I don't know. Doesn't seem to be too crazy good. But we made one, so we get to claim that. We get 9 Vault Alloy for that, which means we could technically craft up some better armor, maybe? Because 3 armor is not great. Maybe we'll get something better. 5 armor, 2 ability power. Can we get something better, please? 3 armor, 4 ability. Okay, that's not great either. 3. Okay, 5 and 5. That's okay. What about you? 3 and... Okay, I guess 5 and 5 it is. Better than nothing, but not the greatest by any regard. You know, fair enough. And then an artisan station, we have a black market. We get a bunch of stuff for that too, which is cool. We could technically buy random items, and we could buy 4 vault diamond or 5 vault diamonds for less than a third of how much we could get. 4, okay. I mean, I'll take it. Extra vault diamonds is extra vault diamonds. We need 2 more bennytite to get a full knowledge star, which in order to unlock, I mean, I think the first thing we obviously need to unlock is gonna be either double pouches or probably maybe refined storage. Probably a good idea. We also are gonna need iron generators for that too, so that we can get into that for power. Okay, otherwise we go into power. I gotta check stuff first, but we might as well just run another vault. Geronimo, let's see what we do, how we go. Elixir vault, salt shade seafloor. I did change the time, by the way, so we have 30 minutes now instead of 25, because I thought it just fit better. Half an hour of time seems a little better than 25. I don't know why, it just seemed like a more abject measurement. I don't know why I did that, but I did, so now we have 30 minutes instead. I don't know why, but that's what I did, so, you know, we did it. Anyway, next story. End of story? I don't know what I'm saying. We're just here for the good, beautiful ornate chests that I see right here, so please give me something good. Of course, I jumped directly into lava. That's just how good I am. That's why I am a professional Minecrafter. Which, technically I am, I guess, because I play Minecraft for money. It's YouTube, but I don't know. It sounds weird when I say it that way. I'm a professional video game player, technically, because I play video game and I get money. That's what professional mean. I don't know what I'm talking about. We got a champion mob as well. Perfect. What do we get? A magnet. Great. That's fantastic. That's nothing too crazy good. Okay, it's fine. Not a problem. All we're here for is XP. We just need to level up more to get even crazier loot, to get even crazier things, so we can level up more and go insano style, insano sicko mode. Yes, that's the whole point of Vault Hunters. That's the whole thing, why we're doing this. Now, levitation might be a little bit overpowered, but it's fine. It's not a problem. If you guys have a problem with it, let me know. And in the future, we might take off levitation. I don't know. Up to you guys. Okay, well, I don't know how rare champion mobs are, but we got another one here, which is kind of cool, to be honest. You'll love to see it. Now, what did we get for you? Some boots. You know what? Not too bad. Rare plus, so that's fairly decent. I mean, it's right in the middle of the rarity tiers, but to be fair, we're at level 11, so beggars can't be choosers. I mean, it'd be dope if it was Omega, but I know that that's incredibly, incredibly rare, so I'm not going to be picky. You know, we'll take it. 100%. Easy dubs. Free loot. I will take it. I will 100% take an ore room right now. Please let there be some bennytite somewhere in here, though, because otherwise we're just screwed. I just need it so we can get levels, so we can get better stuff, to be able to run more vaults, to be able to do this whole video better, because oh my gosh. I mean, I'm already like, I don't know how many hours in. I've been recording this. By the way, I usually will do a 100 days video in between 3 to like 3 days. It either takes 3 days if I like really fully focus on it, because it takes like a while to record. Most of it's just recording and then the editing and everything, but like 3 days to, I think the longest 100 days video took was the it had to have been the Cisco's, because that one took the full like I mean, it was every single day. I was spending, like, between 3 to 8 hours a day recording. That one was just terrible. Ring of 7 Curses actually screwed me for that, because it would have taken so much less time. Because Minecraft days are, like, 20 minutes long, I think. And, like, sleeping through it skips 7 to 8 minutes of that. So you don't need to, like... It's so much quicker when you have the ability to sleep, as opposed to when you can't sleep at all. But you know what? That's what I did, and I did it for y'all, cause y'all, I don't know why I did it for y'all, but I did it. I guess I can say that I did it, cause it took forever, but that's just what it takes to be a true Minecraft YouTuber, and you know what? It's a lot of fun. Okay, well that vault was boring, but at least we got it completed. We got probably a lot of XP. I'm gonna guess we got like 38, 40,000 XP, 20, 28, I don't know, probably somewhere around 30,000 XP. I'm guessing, one would hope, maybe, probably, please, 34,000, you know what, pretty nice. Okay, well, we've got all you guys, so we've got our crate, we've got, I forgot to set a bounty, I guess. Iron horse armor for some chromatic steel. I think we gotta find 7 silver scrap again. Silver scrap seems to be really efficient for getting us exactly what we need. So, you know what? I'll take it. Anyway, we got our bennytite now, so we can make two total knowledge stars, which is great because we need a lot of them. So we've got 2, and what we're gonna need for you guys is we need at least iron generators and refined storage, which is 3 total. So what I think we're gonna do is 1 on you, 1 on double pouches, or stack upgrades. I'm thinking double pouches, because that'll increase the storage space we can have in our pouches to double. I don't know if it exactly is double, but overall it'll be more efficient, and we can make these guys fairly easily, so we might as well just make them right now. Now, all we gotta do is grab our shulker shells, then we go pouches, we get 1 pouch, 2 pouch. We're gonna need more just for future double pouches, and then the loot belts, and then we'll turn that into a small backpack and then a big backpack eventually. But starting off, the pouches, the double pouches, need extraordinary layer mart, which might as well just do this. Get 1, 2 of you guys, and then the loot belt we need a pog for, but we can't actually use loot belts yet. Yeah, we need to unlock that first, so we can't use them yet, but at least we have them. And what we might as well do, since we've got that, is we've got an extra pouch, which we can always use in the future. We also have you guys on here, and now we've got that. We've got an extra one in our hotbar as well, which is great. You'll love to see it. And that is that. So now we don't have to worry about that. Got an extra pouch just in case we need to store extra stuff in the vaults. But it shouldn't be too big of a deal, to be honest with you. I don't think we're going to run out of space like that. But we've got some more skill points to spec, and most of that I think we're just going to put into mana regen, because why the heck not? Either that, or something to do more damage, maybe? I don't know. We could do intelligence, which just increases our ability power, which will increase our damage. So maybe we do that too. And then we've got to start speccing into javelin, which does damage based on your weapon. No, that's weapon damage. That doesn't seem like magic to me. I think we'll have to go fireball. But honestly, it's not as good as it is yet. But we'll have to do that. It'll be fun. Oh yeah, we've got our elixir crate that we gotta open up. We got an augment, which is cool. We also got some vault gear, which on top of the vault gear we got in the vault, which is cool. So let's just roll you guys. Maybe we'll get something cool. You never know. Who knows? I don't. Please. Focus. Entropic bind. Unidentified vault sword. Okay, the sword didn't roll. Interesting. Shield is bad. Magnet is okay. Boots are kind of bad. Leggings are kind of bad. Sword is kind of bad, all things considered, because our current sword is our level 11 sword, and that's 16 damage out of 16, which is pretty good. Magnet, mid, sword, 1616. Oh wait, no, that's the sword that... Okay. This one's fairly good, though, because it's got the poison cloud and the soul quantity, but it does less damage. And then we've got these leggings, which are a little bit better, but also worse, but also better. I don't know. Well, might as well put them on and worry about the rest in the future, but you never know. You just never know. How can you know when you just never know? Okay, well, now we get our Vault Artisan Station, we get you, and that's going to give us that quest complete. We can start slamming all this extra stuff into there, I think. Yeah, we should be able to just pop all this stuff in there. We can modify our armor and our vault gear a little bit if we wanted to, although, I mean, if I'm being perfectly honest, it's pretty decent right now. I will just take what we can get. We could also potentially get a Vault Axe, but I'm just gonna not for now. You know, not a big deal. Okay, there is audio for the game. It was bugging me out for a second. You never know. But I guess we're just gonna run a vault, because why the heck not? You know, we gotta level up. It is an elixir vault, so it'll give us more XP, which is great. You'll love to see it. Oh, wait, is this a champion? It is, and we got an epic, unidentified vault sword. You know what? I will take that 110%. That's pretty sick. It's just default epic, not epic plus, but I mean, come on now. It's still an epic sword, and it's at level 14. So you know what? We'll take it. 110%. That's very beautiful. I should probably have followed my own advice, because I mean, the more rooms we go into, the more loot we'll get. And my advice was just go downstairs and not really go up, because up takes longer, but I didn't listen to myself, of course, because why would I listen to myself? And you know what? I think we just paid the price by wasting a little time, but that's fine, because we've got plenty of time, because I increased the time to 30 minutes, so we've got 30 full minutes left in the vault, or 28, but come on now, pretty much 30 minutes. Ooh, and we got resistance just from this POI, which is great, because that's going to decrease damage by a bit, too. I might be able to do a 20% HP vault run. I might be able to make that work, just based on our sheer volume of HP, combined with the fact that we don't really have to worry too much about a couple other things, but like we just get to run around and loot up stuff, and you know what? That's what's fun about it. That's why I love Vault Hunters. Okay, well, that guy's running away, but instead we got coins. Hooray! Coin pile. How many coin we get? We get many coins. 77 vault bronze. You know what? I will take that still. There's a hidden room potentially in here. Will it be... It is a coin hidden room. Okay, you know what? I'd prefer an ornate hidden room, but I will take coins, because you need lots of coins for the end, or for the end game, so we might as well, you know, start stacking up now. It's always worth it. Nice little benetite up here. Perfect, some benetite. A little bit extra, potentially more. Come on, give me something good. Always gotta check every little facet of this entire thing, because you never know where you might find some extra gems. And the vault gems are super important. We need to accumulate as many as possible as soon as we can, because the more we get, the earlier, the better for future developments within the mod pack. Now, of course, we gotta be a little careful still, but it's fine. We're just going as we can, getting as much loot as we can. Of course, mainly just getting the downstairs of these rooms, because the upstairs are not going to be super worth it for the most part, but still worth it to grab, you know, everything that we can. Be a little consistent. Just be relaxed, you know, methodical. That's all we got to do. Not anything too crazy, not anything too deep. We just go nice and relaxed. Now, what I am going to do is work on upgrades and stuff for our backpacks, so I don't have to worry about certain things in my inventory, because right now I'm having to manage stuff a little bit in the middle of the runs, which is a little bit annoying, but honestly not too bad overall, so not disappointed, just a little unhappy. That is fine, not a big deal. Because our levitation is very strong, which is nice. And it also helps with just dealing with these hordes of mobs that spawn in randomly, or from traps and such. But it's pretty darn useful, to be honest. Like, I'm not really struggling too bad. Going pretty smoothly this entire vault. I'm trying to say this entire, like, pass through this entire time, but my brain just decided to fart on me. I don't know what's going on. Another ore POI. Looks like we got some Gorgonite up here, which is beautiful. Another player gem. A little bit extra Benetite, but not a whole ton, unfortunately. But you know what? Better than nothing, and I guess we'll just head down here. Maybe we'll find some more good POIs. You never know, really. One would hope. Please. Otherwise, this vault's just gonna be boring. I don't even know how much I'm gonna leave in. Okay, well, it looks like this is a challenge room. Wild West controller. 10 gilded I guess we'll go ornate chests. Portable cat disabled. Challenge showdown in okay. Double or nothing? What is this? Okay, I don't know exactly what we're doing, but oh, if he hits me, then we lose. Oh. Well, that would have been nice to know before I guess I just threw that room. Well, that sucks. Oh, looks like we've got more player gems in this little mine area. There seems to be a lot of ores here, so, you know, that's pretty darn good. We got some xenium in one of the other POIs, and it looks like we're getting a lot of just the default ores, too, which is great. Especially because we need a whole lot of it for future developments, but you know what? What I would love more than anything would be the rarest ore in the mod pack, which is called Echo. We found some of that. That would be incredible, but we will definitely know if we see it, because it's going to be like black with a purple aura, and it looks really cool. But, you know, overall, I think we've done pretty darn well, all things considered, for this vault, so I'm very happy with that. I am going to store probably 3 stacks of vault cobblestone in here, because we might need it for later, but there's nothing there. Anything over on this side? Nope, that just goes back up. Anything hooking around here, please? Nope. Okay, well, that's all the POIs, so we've got 6 minutes left. Maybe we've got time for one more room. I was just kind of running through. Maybe we'll hit another challenge room or something, but looks like we're not going to be able to, which is fine. It's just a bummer that I didn't know how that challenge worked, and so I kind of just threw it, because I definitely think we could have won that. We're quite fast, so. But let me know what you guys think, and what you guys want to see from me in the future. Whether it be Vault Hunters stuff, or just anything. I want to know what you guys want to see. You guys really wanted me to do Vault Hunters again, so I'm doing it. And if this goes well, I hope it does, then I hope that you guys will want to see more Vault Hunters, or maybe other kind of RPG-esque roguelike mod packs. I don't know. Well, looks like it's another challenge room. What are you gonna be? Raid controls. This is the raid. Okay. Challenge curse. Area of effect bonuses removed. Interesting. Mob attack damage for coin piles. Wooden chests for mob speed and vex spawns. Vindicator champion plus 1 shield. I think we go that one. Oh, this is unfortunate. Thankfully, though, we do have the levitation, which is going to help us quite a bit in combating some of the more agile things. Okay, I can't hit the... There we go. We got the Vex. Is there someone stuck somewhere? Is that what happened? There was. Of course there was. Dude just really got stuck, and we've got added wooden chests. A ton of ornate chests, which we kind of need. I guess we'll do that, and we should be able to deal with this. Get the Evoker first, of course. You always target the Mage. Usually you target the Cleric, but it's fine. You always target the Support first, because you always want to get them so they can't support the rest of the people, as you guys very well should know. And there's another Evoker somewhere in here. Got him. Now we just gotta bait the Vexes out, which I guess they despawned. Interesting. We got wooden chests, 2 healer spawns. Okay. So we gotta target the healers. Ow. This is dangerous. Thankfully, we have levitation. See, levitation, a very powerful tool for cheesing this entire thing, which was supposed to be difficult. Yet, where are the last people? Where y'all go? Come on, where? Okay, are y'all hiding in a corner somewhere? Like, actually, where'd y'all go? Is it just the Vexes? I could have swore. I could have sworn. Okay, there's 1 Vex. 2 Vexes. Healer. Oh, we did it. Okay, cool. Completed. Are you gonna give me my cool stuff now? Okay. Oh, it's opening up. Oh, okay, there's a staircase down. Is this where we get our loot? Like, is this just how I have to get the loot now? I guess it's just segmented. It's not really consistent. That's fine. Not a big problem. I mean, we're just aiming for a couple things anyways. The wooden chests, I mean, I already said what we're getting from them, but ornate chests, might as well grab the focus and other rarer, more valuable things from them. And a sack, which is exactly what we need. So, you know what? I will take that 110%. Perfection. And I know I've said 110% like quite a lot. It's just brain repeat same thing over and over because that's brain work. That brain work repetition. Work brain petition rep brain work. Okay, well, that's all the loot that I could get from that. This staircase could have been designed a little better, but it's fine. Not a big deal. It's fine. Not a problem. All we got to do is just find that drowned hide and continue to farm some green mob essence, and then we're good. I mean, it's only been 10 minutes. Should be fine, right? Let's at least deposit you, so we've got you guaranteed in there. Now all we got to do is just farm stuff, which shouldn't be too big of a deal. We just got to find actual, you know, mobs that'll drop the green mob essence, which is fine. I mean, it shouldn't be a big deal. Epic leggings for 5. It's only going to be level 21, but I do think that's worth. What are we at now? 53. Okay. Maybe not in the future, but for now that was an okay deal. You know, not a terrible deal. And these guys should give me green mob essence, which is great. I should have gotten looting, which I think will give me more green mob essence for these guys, but it's fine. That's how it's gonna go sometimes. You never really be in full control. That's fine. There's another vendor here, though. Shield, epic shield for 8. I think if we find anything for more than like 4 or 5, it's not gonna be worth it. So I think we're gonna have to pass for most of these guys. But what I do know is we got 1 drowned hide. Can we get a 2nd drowned hide? We got 2 drowned hide, and that is all the drowned hide we need. So, let's Geronimo. Easy water bucket. As you guys know, I'm super consistent with those. I would never fail a water bucket clutch. It's never happened before. Don't tag the clips where it's happened before. Don't do it. This is fake news. Okay, we just got the ability totem that kind of breaks the game. It just lets us fly, like we have creative mode. It's not invincible, because we still have like a mining, speed penalty when in the air. but it is a little powerful. So I don't know how much I'm gonna really use it. If you guys want me to, I will just not use it in vaults, other than to get up to things. Like if we're trying to escape, we're just not gonna use it, because it just seems fair. But if we're not trying to escape, I don't really see a problem in just using it to get up places, because then I don't have to carry blocks, because blocks are kind of annoying. And I think that's what I'm gonna do. So, yeah. Easy dubs, easy dubs. We just gotta take care of all of these guys. There's a door here. Let's see what you got. Hamburger for 1. I will take you. Thank you very much. Chuck all that stuff in there. Focus for 4 or 5. I don't think so. We have all of the stuff we need to complete the vault. So I think after this POI, we're just gonna submit it, get out of here, because I think that's probably the best idea for us, at least right now, since we're mostly just trying to level up and the objectives are currently the easiest way to level up. So far as I understand, at least. I could be wrong. It could not just be the stuff, but I'm pretty sure it is. So let me know if I'm wrong in the comments, of course, because that's y'all's prerogative. That's what y'all are gonna do anyway. Y'all are just gonna tell me everything that I do wrong, which, you know, I expect. This is YouTube after all, and you know what? Fair enough. More power to you. Anyway, let's just get all of you guys in there, and then we'll get to skedaddle skadoodle from this vault, because who the heck cares? Vault completed. Hooray. Okay, 42,000 XP. That gets us to level 23, which is not too terrible. We got an inscription, we got a vault sword, unidentified of course, and some other stuff too, which we're gonna have to go through. But most of it is stuff that we're not gonna have to worry about. Of course, you got you guys, chaotic foci, other random things, whatever. We'll just chuck everything in there, and let's go through all the vault gear. Why the heck not? Okay, let's just roll all you guys. No reason not to. No reason to hesitate. No reason to wait. We'll just do that. Let's see, can we get something good? The leggings are living, which means that they'll upgrade as we carry on. They're pretty bad right now, but that's... I guess they'll get better, so that a little better than our current ones. Chestplate, not as good. Leggings, not as good as the new ones. Magnet, item rarity on the magnet is something I wanted. Plus, I mean, the pickup range is a little bit higher. Pull speed's a lot faster, so we'll go with that. The wand. Now, do we switch from shield to wand? It is a minimum roll on the soul quantity, so maybe we re-roll this and we see what we get. We'll save that. And let's see, helmet. Current helmet is pretty decent, and we really need that ability power, so we're gonna scrap you. These leggings, though, are actually kind of nice. And on top of that, they don't have the living, but we can re-roll them, and potentially they could get some other stuff. What are the things we could potentially get? Okay. Okay, we could get resistance. Resistance would be nice. Let's see if we can get that. Come on, resistance? Nope. Extra ability power, though, which I will take. Cooldown reduction is minimum roll, but that's fine, not a big deal. We'll just scrap everything else. The boots. Our current boots are still kind of amazing, all things considered. And we gotta just re-roll the wand, I guess. And, yeah, it looks like everything else is just going to get scrapped, which is a bummer. The sword compared to our axe, not quite as good, unfortunately. Let's re-roll you real quick. Extra ability power, very low. Implicit roll, or implicit on there. Extra poison nova level, plus cooldown reduction. That's dope. That's what we want right there. Now we've got that, we've got an extra shield, just in case we wanted to switch back to a shield at any point in time. Of course, we got some hamburgers, 2 mod boxes, a disk drive, and a filter upgrade, which is pretty nice, to be honest with you. Those are going to go into probably here for now, at least. We're going to have to upgrade stuff soon. And we'll finish sorting everything else out in the future. So, I think we just have to go into another vault. I mean, no real reason not to. Let's level up Area of Effect. And then let's level up Intelligence. And then next we'll start leveling up Nova. And then Toxic Reaction. I think that's kind of the play of action right now, but we just need to run as many vaults as possible right now. So we level up as much as possible, so we can get to level 50 as soon as possible. Okay, well, I started setting up our diamond generator, and now we need to actually go to the nether, because we need to get an advanced processor, which is just Larimar diamond and chromatic steel, but we need the basic processor, which is silicon, which is smelted nether quartz, and I think the only place we can get that is from the nether, so we might as well just make a nether portal. I'm going to make it a little bit farther away from our, home, because I don't want to hear the sounds non-stop. I think we might still hear them from that distance, but it should be fine. All we need to do now, I don't want to mess up this nice patch of gravel, so I guess we'll run over. There was another patch of gravel somewhere. Yeah, it was right here. And we're just going to grab ourselves some beautiful flint and now go into the nether and get ourselves that quartz. Then we should be able to make a grid. And then we already have a disk drive. So then all we need to do is add in some storage buses, I think, is what connects them. I'm pretty sure that's what it's called. And then we can just directly start making a bank of these storage barrels. And have everything work like that, and that should go, honestly, pretty darn smoothly. Seems as though we got a little bit of an unlucky spawn for our portal, but you know what? There was some other quartz right next to it, so we got what we needed. Okay, now all we need is the diamonds. We should be able to just make this, right? We make a basic processor, and then we turn that into an advanced processor, and then what did we need for the grid again? We needed a perfect Larimar and a Pog, which is not difficult whatsoever. We just get you. And we already have one Pog. We're going to need a couple more, but we don't have all of the gem types we need yet. Because what are the total gems that we need for a Pog again? We need Gorgonite, Iscalium, Sparkletine, Bobignite, Pizzanite, Tubium, Upaline, Xenium, and Ashium. And it looks like we don't have any of a couple of them. I think we've got 7 out of the 9 that we need, so, we're on our way. But it's still going to be a journey, so no crafting just yet. So I think we're just going to save it for now. And we'll be able to work on it in the future. It's not a big deal. We just got to run a couple more vaults, probably run a couple, maybe 3 more, and then we'll check back in and see where we're at. We'll roll all the vault gear at that point in time, and then we should be able to make ourselves a couple more things and get a little bit more progress. Well, originally I was just going to run through this vault and not really do a whole ton, but we found a dungeon room. So essentially what a dungeon is, it's like an offshoot, it's like another vendor, but instead you come in here and you actually have these. You've got, well, usually you've got a spawner, you've got some mobs to take out. The mobs are a little bit higher level, a little bit more dangerous. But overall, they are still able to be taken out. This one, however, is behind a cobweb, so I think we're just gonna have to wait on it. Okay, I guess I just gotta break the entire cobweb, because it's not gonna come down. But you'll see in a second what I mean. And what I mean is these things. So this is a gilded barrel, and now you have to break them. Unfortunately, what I forgot is that you can't mine them with a pickaxe very efficiently. So our current pickaxe is kind of useless. And that means that we're not really going to be able to actually get any of the loot from the dungeons, so I think we might as well just go for the other loot, because that's actually really, that's a bummer, because they give really good loot. And you know what? It's a lot of really amazing stuff that you can find, but I guess we have to make a new pickaxe for it, because I completely forgot that we can't do it with that pickaxe. Okay, you know what? That's fine. It's all good. You live and you learn, I guess. I completely forgot that that's how that works. Well, dang, that's pretty nice. A vault chest plate and a knowledge star. Omega, our very first Omega, at level 23. So not anything too crazy, but yeah, fairly decent. We're gonna save these two in here because they're, you know, they're special. We'll save them for later. Of course, we'll put the burger in there, and we're just gonna keep on running around because that's exactly what the best opportunity is for us to gain XP, get a bunch of loot. Now, before, I was just gonna run through these just for XP, just to get the main objective completed, but now I'm thinking that because the wooden chests have those catalyst fragments as well as mod boxes in them, that it might actually be worth it to just full send it and go for getting a ton of wooden chests. So I might just do that and see what we can do, but ultimately, of course, we're only flying when we're getting in between POIs, because honestly, it's not really worth, you know, it's easier to fight mobs when you're not flying as well, because you do less damage, because you can't really crit or anything, so it's just, it's more feasible, it's easier this way. One thing, though, is that mining, I don't accidentally mine the wrong things while I'm flying, because I mine slower. Probably should take off haste, but haste also helps with us hitting faster, which is better. You know, it is what it is. It's fine. It's a trade-off, and you know what? It's a trade-off that I am willing to take. So we'll take it, of course. And now there's POI up here. You love to see it. Getting a couple more coins. Great, great, great. By the way, we just hit 15k subs, which is really cool. And now we're gonna have to do hardcore oil craft, which is gonna be, I'm not looking forward to it, so stay tuned for that. That's gonna be fun. I'm probably gonna stream that, and I'm not looking forward to it because that's gonna be, I don't know how many times we're gonna have to reset, but we're just gonna do the best we can, you know. Okay, well, that vault went pretty nicely, and the reason why I say that is because, wait, what the heck did I just earn? Bunch of titles and emblems. Okay, I think they're important for something. Probably hitting level 25 is what gave me access to them. I don't know. But what I do know is we got a crate, but the crate's not what I'm really happy about. We also have a couple pieces of vault gear that we're gonna roll, and then we'll get into the stuff that I am really actually the most excited about, which is the piece of Omega Vault gear. The one piece of Omega Vault gear, because it definitely isn't 3. There were 2 sets of leggings in there as well that I was able to purchase. Now, we are running a little low on Vault Gold, only 45. However, you know, I think that getting a good set of a chest plate, only 6 armor, our current one's better. Okay, I guess we gotta refresh that one maybe. And this one doesn't, neither of them have ability power, which honestly is upsetting to me. This one does. We can reforge the extra things, so we're gonna use this one. We'll save this one in our backpack just in case we need to use it in the future. But we can also just look at some of the other things. We got a new magnet, a new vault sword. I think we're going to use this vault sword. 15.5 damage, although it doesn't do quite as much damage, which I would like. I would like a little more damage. And it's a low roll too, but you never know. I mean, I guess we could potentially make some more stuff, but it is what it is. And these are pretty good boots, but our current boots are so much better that it's like we're just gonna keep them. It's whatever, it's fine. And we don't really have anything to reforge implicits, so, which is what we'd need to. We need a fundamental focus, which we can't make, which is a bummer. We need to reforge the prefixes and suffixes, I think. Yeah. Actually, the mana regen's good. We'll just fill them out, and we'll see what we get. Extra health, some cooldown reduction. Honestly, mid-rolls on everything. We'll take it. It's fine. And let's reforge you guys, because we can potentially get better than this. We can get a lot better. A lot better than that, even. What I'm mainly aiming for is increased ability power. Increased armor's good. And knockback resistance is okay. I would ideally want, like, a for this, like resistance, because it just increases your damage down. But you know, it's okay. It's all good. Not a big deal. We just go and we've got you guys now. And we'll just replace our current stuff. It's only gonna decrease our total by, I think, 4.5. So it's not an insane amount, honestly. Overall, not bad. So we'll take it. We'll scrap those 2 pieces because it's whatever. It's not a big deal. It's fine. We just gotta prep our new piece of vault gear. We also have Bounty Hunter completed, which means we can do that. And then I think we go the Intelligence and level up Nova again. And we also are currently working on a 2 Scavenger Hunt vault thing. So we might as well reforge our stuff, our bounties, until we get something. Ideally, another gold border, because they are a little bit better. But, you know, something else would be fine. Dungeon mobs in the vault. And you know what? We'll do that. And we also need to make a new chromatic iron pick for being able to break all of the different types of chests and everything as well. Okay, let's craft up a crystal workbench just so we can work on our crystals a little better. And now we're just gonna apply the braziers on there. That's perfection. We got that one. We need scavenger ones as well. So scavenger hunt. We just need alexandrite, a diamond, and some of beautiful, beautiful handy dandy vault essence. Yes, delicious. What else did I need? Alexandrite. I remember. I'm definitely not forgetting things. Okay. We just get 1, 2. We only need to do 2 of them right now. It's not super important. Let's just go, and we'll get 2 Seal of the Hunters, and now we do that. Plop that back in there, because we're not going to have to worry about our storage for super long. One would hope, at least. Now, I think we'll put the seals in there and we'll save them. I do need to complete this first. We need to get some concrete, bamboo, dust, bones. Shouldn't be too difficult, but we have this one right now. And we're just going to run it real quick and then we'll come back. The dungeons we can actually go into now because our new pickaxe has the affinities that we need to mine all the stuff, so it's not a big deal. We can just go for it and do it, which is great. And we're just going to try and push for that level 50. Well, we're in our very first dungeon that we can actually run successfully, and we're getting some fairly decent loot. Now, the mobs in here aren't quite difficult. They have a lot of health, but they should give us just as much XP proportional to their health, which is great, as compared to default, like, normal mobs in the mod pack, which is really cool, and I'm very happy about that. The one thing, though, that I am worried of... Okay, well, that's not optimal. There we go. Is we might run out of space eventually by just getting so much stuff, but I don't necessarily think that this is too big of a dungeon. Because it should only have these 2 floors, and we should have a boss that'll come up in a second. Probably in the next room over. That then we'll have to fight them. It's just a champion mob, but it's a champion mob of a of one of these dungeon mobs, so it's actually quite powerful. And the reason why we want to get them is because they'll give us the default champion loot, which is pretty darn good. And we want to accumulate as much as we possibly can, of course, because it's very helpful for continuing to you know, level up and get better stuff so that we can stay in scale with the current level, because we're kind of falling behind right now. Like, we don't have a good weapon, which is kind of a bummer. It does look like we just got some pretty cool stuff. We just got 2 inscriptions, a Wild West and a Raid Room inscription, which are 2 challenge rooms, which is pretty cool. We also got a Vault Pendant. I don't know what that is. I think that's one of the changes that they've made in more recent updates since I last played. This is the Champion Room. It seems to be one of the ones that when it hits us, it'll poison us. Which is why it also has 1,000 health. Which means that this might take a little bit. So, sorry about that. But it'll be okay, because we'll get it, and then we'll get some good stuff from it. And then we will be able to, yeah, see? A Wait, what tier even is that? Chaotic tier? Is there a new tier above something? What? I've never seen chaotic before, but I guess we got our very first chaotic tier equipment. Does chaotic mean it can be anything? Like it could be really, really good or really, really bad, or it's like in between all the... Is it that it can get modifiers from every different level? If that's what it is, that's really cool, but also really confusing. Anyway, we'll just grab all these guys, and of course, we're going to look for a couple more dungeons in the vault, just to make sure. But if we can't find one, then we will just leave, because we already completed the main part of it. And then we will go on and run a couple more, and then we'll be able to get out. Okay, well, we're out of the vault now. I just want to go through all the stuff, because we got an insane amount of loot from that. Because I did find another dungeon. I don't know what this chaotic stuff is, so we're probably going to roll that last, but I gotta also sort out our inventory first, because we got a whole lot of stuff to go through. Okay, there we go. I got the stuff done that at least I needed to, and now what we can do is we'll just roll all these vault gear pieces, because why the heck not? And we'll see if we get anything nice. Of course, potentially we could get some fairly good stuff, although I'm not really expecting it, because all these things are... It seemingly makes it so they took out the fact that you can roll higher rarity stuff on, like, mid stuff, which is a little strange, but that's a decent sword. We'll keep you. That focus is kind of bad. I don't have a shield on right now. What the heck? Okay. Interesting. Extra taunt, extra cold snap, don't need you. Extra charm, don't need you. Copiously on a magnet, don't need you. I need, like, any big levels of extra stuff. Vault axe. That's a good vault axe, but at the same time, we kind of need a sword, ideally, so I guess we'll keep it just in case. Fairly decent. Extra poison nova level, plus a lot of extra implicit stuff, so I think we'll go you for our new wand. We gotta add a thing to you. Come on. Healing efficiency. Okay, we'll take it. It's not super important what we get on that. But at least we got a new wand, which looks pretty decent. That helmet is fairly good, although it doesn't really give us the ability power we need. That's the main thing that I'm looking for, is that ability power. Those boots, though, I mean, they're still not as good as our current boots, so I guess we'll just toss them. Why the heck not? No reason to keep them. Don't need a shield. Don't need a focus. Don't need a different focus. Don't need a helmet, don't need a chest plate, that's bad, and those boots have a little bit more ability power, but the armor tier of our current ones is just too good. And then this one, I guess we can re-roll and see if we get something good, because it has, I think, the best implicits out of everything we've gotten so far. So, just reforge you real quick. We want item rarity and item quantity. We want, like, it's up to 30%, which is insane. Can we just get one of them, maybe? Bro. Okay, there's suffix. It's suffix, apparently, is what I'm looking for. Bad roll item quantity. I need, like, 30% item rarity or 20% item quantity, and I will take no less. I need good things. Give me something good. Come on now. What the heck's your problem? Okay, this is just being absurd. I guess this is our soul quantity magnet. If we need soul shards, we've got a soul quantity magnet. You know what? Fair enough. Fine. Okay, I guess that's how that's gonna be. We do have additional magnets that we can roll, which is nice. So, shoot, I gotta think about how I do this. We've got all this extra stuff, which is chaotic tier and other random stuff that I don't even know what it does. But we might as well also roll everything else at the same time. So we'll just take all you guys out, sort that guy up, and now we will do this. So, I think we start by just rolling all of the different pieces of vault gear, and then we'll get into everything else. I don't know what chaotic can even mean, so we'll have to figure this out, but... Okay, based on what we've rolled, I think chaotic means anywhere from rare to... Wait. No, because some of the ones that I rolled were actually just, like, default things. So this one's chaotic. Oh, it just has a ton of suffixes. Okay. So it's, like, random. And that ability power is insane. Those boots are definitely our new pair of boots, so we'll put them on. We've got these boots are mid, those boots are mid. We got a magnet, which is honestly epic tier magnet. We'll definitely take that. We'll leave that in that row, I guess. We don't need that shield. That helmet is pretty decent. I think we'll use that as our new helmet. We need to reforge some stuff on it, but it's fine. Axe is bad, and the focus is bad. Hooray! So we'll chuck all that stuff away. And now we'll roll the last things, and then we'll have to roll the pendant and the trinkets, I guess. Let's see what we get. Come on, come on. Give me something good for the wand. If it's something crazy good, I'll be real happy. Poison Nova and Rail. So it's the two things that we have, which is dope. And an extra suffix as well, which is not bad. Ability power's a little lower than what I would like, but the +1 level of each of them's kind of nice. Wait, can you double wand stuff? It'd be cool if you could, but I think they only work in your slot offhand. It needs your offhand. That's a bummer. I mean, it depends on if we get a good suffix, I'll definitely use it. Lucky hit, we're not going to use it. We're going to toss that one out. That focus is not really too good. And the magnet, I mean, we can re-roll it. It has 2 suffixes, so we could potentially get some good rolls on that guy, but it's whatever for now. Let's do that, and then we'll roll the pendant and the 2 trinkets, because I guess we can wear a pendant. Okay. +1 level of javelin. Dope. Don't need that. Shadow cloak. Okay, doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. So we're just gonna scrap all these. And I guess we'll just use the knowledge stars, and then we will mod box it up and see what we get. Looks like we got some grids, so I guess I didn't need to take any of the time to make grids, which was great. I feel smart now. I guess what we'll also do then is upgrade this to be stacking. So we can stack all the stuff in here even higher, which is great. Honestly, I'm a big fan of the upgrades and stuff, so happy about that. Now I guess what we've got to do is modify our stuff a little bit. So we got to eat our hamburger and cheeseburger. And now let's see what we can get on this sword, because if we can get some good stuff, what I would love is good soul quantity, or and some really good attack damage on it. Now, I don't know how feasible that is. I do like that attack range, though. That's tough. That's the issue. Okay, chaining is definitely a guaranteed need, but I don't know about soul quantity. Can we get chaining? +1 chaining attack? It's a max roll soul quantity, so I will take it, but that's a little bit of a bummer. Now, what do we get on you? The champion damage is good. What do we get? Ability power. See, what I would love to get is extra attack damage. And in the future, we're not even going to need a weapon. But we will have one just so that we have one to carry around. But we'll just become a full mage, and that's probably going to be in the next 100 days after these ones. I do kind of want to use this axe, because it does seem like it's a little bit better. And if we can get chaining, if I re-roll and we get something good, I mean, 2 chaining attacks is okay. Tank damage is okay. Attack damage, it's just so mid. Like, you know, we're just going to use the sword. I don't care. We're going to throw away both of these axes. I'm not going to worry about it at all. I'm not even going to carry one as a backup or anything. If one breaks, we're just going to leave it as is. And let's see what we can get on this magnet too. Oh, 25% item rarity. Can we get something good for the other one? Copiously. Okay, well that sucks. But item rarity is pretty darn good, so I will take that 100%. That is our new magnet. We also have our extra one, which is going to be that epic one, which is our soul quantity one. I guess we can re-roll this epic magnet, because you never know, you could get something good. Like, who knows? We might find something incredible from it. But I'm not expecting a whole ton. Let's see what we get. 1% item quantity, cool. 5% item rarity. If we get something okay, that's pretty good item quantity. And then what about you? Mining speed. I don't need mining speed, but I will keep it because item quantity is also helpful. I wish you could have 2 magnets, but you have to have it in your belt slot, and we only have 1 belt slot, so it is what it is. It's all good, not a problem. All we gotta do now is just, honestly, I think we just gotta run a ton more vaults, but we also have this stuff, which, I guess, cool, we got a singular vault chestplate. What are you gonna be? It's Scrappy, oh no! What I have found, though, and what I did notice, is that chaotic stuff seems to be a little confusing, but I guess that's okay, too. Also, our Steel Paxel has 8% item quantity and 5.3% item rarity, which is not as much as I would like, but we can get higher in future. Most of that is gonna require us to have higher levels. Like, we need level 50 for that, and then we need level 65, and then level 80, and then level 90 for the prismatic pick, which takes 9 Omega Pogs, which is kind of insane, but it also gives us 500 capacity, and the different jewels actually get better the higher you level up. So, like, these ones, it can go, I guess it's not leveling up yet, so none of these are going to be super great, which is a bummer, but, you know, that's just how it goes. We're just going to look for them for any, like, max rolls or anything that we can find, just so that we can, you know, potentially start accumulating some healthy good things. Like 2% copiously is good-ish for now. 1.2 item rarity is not terrible. Like, we're just gonna keep all the good ones, get rid of all the bad ones, just normal things, and, you know, just have a good time. Well, it has been quite some time. It's now day 82. We've got all these crates to open up. Most of them are bounty crates. However, a couple of them, actually like 4 or 5 of them, are actually just completion crates, because we got a whole ton of stuff, which is really cool. Probably one of the most productive sessions that we've done. And we gotta separate everything out real quick, just so we can take care of it as it should be. But we now have a fairly sizable array of different things, which I'm very happy about. And let's see, can we get a good jewel? Nope, we're gonna just toss that then. And what we're really focusing on now, also, we have a new sword that does 24 damage. We also have a new helmet, which is pretty good. And all of our things have been optimized for ability power. Holy voice crack. There we go. Took some water. Hopefully that helps. We've got all this stuff in there to roll. But first, we're going to roll all this and see if we get anything good. The answer is no, because it's all bad. And now we're just going to roll all the Omega pieces of Vault Gear. Now, some of it is earlier level stuff, which is a bummer, but not all of it should be terrible. I mean, this one's not too bad. We can re-roll the magnets as well. The main thing I'm looking at is the base implicit values, which honestly, none of them are particularly good, but those two are the best. Looks like we've got a wand. It's kind of bad, but kind of good. I don't really know. We're gonna add extra durability. Okay, interesting. If I reforge the implicits and we get something better than our current one, which is 18 ability power. Nope. Okay, well, that wand's getting tossed away, and chestplate, not as good as our current one. And this chestplate doesn't even have ability power, so we're just going to toss both of them. Let's see what we can get on here. Nothing too crazy. I need either full max 40% soul quantity or high item rarity and high item quantity. Because our current one is really good. Like, our current magnet has 24% trap disarm chance and 30% item rarity. For some reason, it doesn't have another prefix. I thought I added it, but I guess we'll just do that real quick. Add some extra durability so it doesn't break. Let's see, can we get lucky? If not, that's a bummer, but it is what it is. I need at least, like, 27% item rarity, and, like, almost 20% item quantity. 30%, can we get the, okay, nope, too bad. Okay, we're gonna try the other one. Max item quantity, mid item rarity, okay. We just need both of them together, and then I'll be happy. Okay, come on, give me both of them. 39% soul quantity. Just give me what I need, please. Well, that's all of the potential on that guy. No, it's not all the potential. I guess I'm just out of vault plating, because I haven't really been grabbing it from the vaults. I probably should have, but you know what? It's fine. 2 magnets we're just going to scrap real quick, because there's no reason for me to carry them. Got some extra stuff. I do have these magnets, which are all kind of extra replacements, just in case. We also have a couple vault pendants, a hamburger, a vault trinket to roll, and then 22 mod boxes, which will hopefully give us some good stuff. Now let's see what we get for the pendants. Increases mana by 100%. That's pretty good. +1 to level of fear, and +1 to level of rejuvenation totem. Interesting. I don't think we're going to use either of them. And instead we're just going to mod box. It looks like we got a whole ton of storage stuff, which is pretty nice, to be honest with you. More stack upgrades, which I think we can... Nope, max 2 stack upgrades at a time. And, you know, some extra storage stuff as well. We're going to be using that soon, so... Honestly, pretty productive. What does it take to upgrade you? It just takes a bunch of chromatic iron. Okay, that's not bad. What does it take the next one? Oh, just some Larimar. Maybe we just make a bunch of the higher tier stack upgrades. Okay, well, let's just run this vault now that we've got all of that stuff taken care of. That was just whatever, but now we're just gonna run a vault. No reason to, you know, hesitate or do anything else. Sandswept Mesa? Interesting. Very, very intriguing. What I have been noticing, though, is with this new sword, the mobs, like especially the extra auxiliary default, like swarm mobs, what are they called? I forget what the name is for them, but you guys know what I mean. Like the horde, that's the word. The horde mobs have been getting so much easier to deal with. Also, like the main thing that we're probably going to be looting from all of the wooden chests is going to be the vault plating. So that's the main thing we kind of need. That's all we're really going to go for. I'm not really going to worry too much about everything else other than, you know, the default rare things that we're going to grab. So, like the plating, the vault diamonds, and then the bounty pearls, that's what they're called. Because we need them to refresh bounties at a point in time if we need to. Which, of course, is something that I have been doing, because I'm trying to refresh bounties to be able to get, specifically bounties that give us echo gems, because the echo gems are actually quite hard to come by overall, I must say. Like, I've found 0 echo ore, unfortunately enough, and you know what? It's just not gonna do it, because we kind of need the echo ore. So, you know, I've just been running around. If I see a dungeon, we've been running the dungeons. The dungeons are significantly easier with levitation, I must say. But if you guys do want me to take off levitation or to just play the default pack as well, like the default mod pack, I am thinking about potentially giving that a try, so let me know if you want to see that. Now, one thing that I do want to say is that this video is of course not possible without people who are willing to support me, like the YouTube members. So thank you very much for continuing to support the channel. Of course, as I've probably said already previously in the video, I don't remember everything that I say all the time, but it's $1 a month and you get to see all my videos early as soon as I get them finished, edited, and then I get them uploaded. That's when you guys will see them. Like, as soon as I possibly can get them to you is when you'll see them if you're a YouTube member. So, it's $1 a month. It's just something there to, you know, help me out, and you at least get a benefit from it. So, I really appreciate that. And in the future, there are going to be some videos, like sponsored videos, that are not going to be members only first. So, sorry about that. Sponsors don't really let you do that. It depends on the sponsor, but I'm trying to work with some. But overall, I do really, really appreciate everyone's support. And anyway, let's just carry on. But these dungeons, as I was saying before, as I was trying to talk about, these dungeons are really, really helpful for getting the rarer stuff. Like, we get a ton of these jewel pouches, which of course we're stacking up a ton of really good jewels for future stuff, but also, even as right now, the jewels are pretty darn good. So hopefully our next pickaxe at level 50 will be able to actually be kind of insane. Although, the one thing that I do need to do is get a bunch more gems, because we don't have enough painite to make enough vaulterite, because you need painite to make vaulterite, which is one of the precursors to vault alloy, and also the material that the next tiered pickaxe is made out of. And that's actually going to be kind of a pain, but I think we're just going to have to run a couple extra vaults after this one to see exactly what we can do to get all that vaulterite and everything taken care of. So we'll probably do that, and then, I mean, that is probably where these 100 days are going to end, is us maybe barely getting to level 50. I don't currently know if we're going to be able to get to it, because we're getting about 1 level per vault, maybe a little less now. And I know it still scales up quite aggressively into the coming levels, so I am kind of trying to mentally prepare myself for not being able to get there, which, yes, it'll be a bummer, but overall it's not the end of the world, because at least we achieved our main goal of at least getting to day 100. Now, I don't really see myself dying unless I run out of time in a vault. So I am trying to be very cognizant of that, because I don't want to die. I want to make sure that we survive the entire thing. Because it's very important to me for the video, that we just survive, and we thrive, and we absolutely crush it. So that's all we're gonna do. And, you know, just gonna relax, we're gonna chill, we're gonna just conquer the vaults, and become a true vault god by the end. So I guess I'll see you guys if we find anything else cool in the vault, but if not, then see you guys when we get out of it. I don't know. Well, we're just gonna end it, because honestly, we completed the vault, so we're just gonna leave so that we don't have to worry too much about anything else. We just go, we get out of here, and now we'll get a bunch of XP, we'll level up, and then we'll have to go and do another vault, because that's just how it goes. But overall, we did get a repair core, which is nice, because it means we can repair our armor fairly quickly, which is great. Got a bunch of vault gear. Doesn't look like we've got anything too crazy good, unfortunately, but maybe the chaotics will roll really good. Who knows? Come on. Smite, Toxic, Vile. 24 ability power is good. It's just like, we could use something that's gonna help us out more, maybe. Sword is 16 attack damage, 18 attack damage. What about you? You're not great either. Okay, well, I think we're just gonna scrap all this stuff, because I'm not seeing anything super crazy good, unfortunately. Yep, even the armor is not really the best, so I guess we're just gonna yeet it all. Yep, no reason not to. No hesitation. We just go. Chuck it all out. And there's even more to roll, but we'll roll that, and we'll see if we get something good. If we don't, we'll just, we'll just run a couple more vaults, because who cares? Okay, what about you? You're terrible. You're terrible. Okay, what about you? You're bad. You're bad too. You're bad, and you're terrible. Great, hooray. Such fantastic, amazing things. We did get a cake vault rock, which was cool, so we might be running a cake vault. Maybe we save that for day 100. I think we'll save that for day 100. I think we'll have to use that for day 100. Like, it's just necessary. But there's also quests and stuff to do in a second. There we go. What I think we're gonna do is we're gonna max out. Toxic Reaction's already maxed out. We're gonna go increased area of effect, because that's gonna make our novas bigger, which is great. We also we crafted an elixir seal. We're level 40 now. What do I need to do before that? Do I need the unique codex thing? I probably need that first. Okay, how do I make you? We just need magic silk, vaulterite, which is painite. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we get our vault scrap, and then we get the painite, and now we just go in and we get 2 magic silk, and we grab a book, and then we put them in here, and we get a unique codex. Cool. Will that give me access to the level 40 quest? Nope. Okay, great. I need an artifact tome, I guess. I don't know. We got a whole ton of alchemy table. Okay, so alchemy table, catalyst infusion table, inscription table, and then I think we make a artifact tome. Okay, we got everything we need, so we make a catalyst infusion table, we make a inscription table, and then we make a artifact tome. So artifact tome we'll put over here, because that's where our artifact is going to go. Now, we've got our inscription table and our infusion table, which I'm going to put, I think we'll put the inscription table down here and the infusion table on top of you. So there's all the different inscriptions that we can make, which we need the inscription pieces for, which is why I've been grabbing them. We also need the catalyst fragments. We're going to need the dreamstones, and those are going to go in here, right? Yeah, and then we need bennytite gems for that too, which is going to be a pain because bennytite is just tough to come by in general, but it's fine. Not a big deal, not a problem. Let's just use a bunch of mod boxes because there's no reason not to. I mean, we might actually, I'm going to start saving mod boxes because we can potentially use them in the future to get other materials and stuff, but we also have a expertise point that we can spend, which I'm going to put into infuser, which means that we're having a chance to not get a negative modifier when we infuse a vault crystal with a catalyst, which is what these are for. How much bennytite do we have? 151. So we can take a stack, get a little bit of space in there, just so that we can scrap even more stuff, as you very well know. And now, what we're gonna do, I think, is we could potentially make a crystal that's fairly good. Just get a bunch of XP stuff on it, I think, is what I'm gonna do. Like, we just go as much as we possibly can. Which is, I guess, 4, because that's all the dreamstone I have. I guess we gotta find more dreamstone, which is from gilded vaults, right? Or gilded chests, dreamstone, gilded chests. Yep, gilded chests. Okay, that's not too bad. That shouldn't be too terrible. Now we'll just need to grab you. And then we can apply some of these catalysts to this. So they each cost 10. Which, since we're level 41, it means we can get 4 of them on there. And since it's going to multiply, it's plus 80, so almost 2 times the Vault XP, we're going to want it to be an elixir crystal, so that it can just be for as much XP as possible. And then we've got the augments, which I don't really know exactly which augments we have. Where are they? Am I blind? I think I'm blind. They're right here. I don't really think we're going to use any of them, because it's not really worth it, but potentially we could add in a capstone or a sigil. What are the sigils? How do I make a sigil? Expert. So, adept, we need a bunch of extraordinary bennytite. Okay, well, we have the seals for that. Do we want to, we're going to give it a try. We're going to just full send it. If we lose, it is what it is. We are using a pog for it, but potentially we could get something cool for it. So, you know what? Screw it. We're gonna give it a shot. If it fails, you know what? It is what it is. It's fine. We should be able to do it. We have 30 minutes. I am gonna sleep and repair my gear first, though. That's probably a better idea, better course of action. Okay, well, let's see how this is gonna go. A higher difficulty, more XP challenge stack vault. Let's see how this goes. How hard is it going to be to actually complete it with gathering the elixir? Okay, well, after clearing out the very first room, it's looking like we're getting very, very much less elixir than what we got in previous rooms. This is an ore room, which is exactly what we need, actually, because we need that painite, as I was talking about before. But honestly, with the ores, this might be more doable. The main issue is just that it's so much elixir that we need to get, apparently. I mean, I guess it's not too big of a deal because we have 30 minutes, but if this were on the old time of 25 minutes, I don't know how feasible it would be in a reasonable amount of, like, being able to... reasonable amount of consistency. Like, I don't know how consistent I could be about getting all of this elixir. I do think it's definitely going to be easily possible here. just because we do have the additional movement speed stuff from being able to fly around and everything, but I mean, I guess I do think I could complete this were it just a normal Vault Hunters game, but it's not, so we don't even have to worry about that, which is great, because I'm glad that I don't have to concern myself with that. You know, we just get to enjoy Vault Hunters because this is what y'all asked for. This is what y'all wanted to see. So thank you guys for humoring me and letting me know you guys wanted to see this again. I don't quite know how long I'm gonna end up making the total video, because I think right now we're at like 10 hours of footage, and I don't think I'm gonna make this a 12-hour video, but you know, overall, I do really appreciate all of the support and everything from everyone. So, you know, just continue to do what you're doing, folks. Like, you guys are really, it's really amazing to get to make videos for, you know, people who seem to actually just enjoy watching. Ooh, it looks like we've got a challenge room. We could either get a cryonic focus or 10 ornate chests. I think we'll go ornate chests. And let's see what boss we're gonna fight. Come on, I'm assuming it's the Enderman dude. It was? Okay, cool. Come on, what you got for me? Come on, at least put up a fight. Oh, I can't hit him with the... Or did he TP away? Like, I don't know what just happened. Did he somehow avoid me? Or does he just not get... Nope, he does get hit by the beam, the rail. He just gets absolutely rolled, I guess. Dude's like 1 HP. There we go. Easy dubs, easy dubs. I guess we could go invisible if we wanted to, with some invisibility, but I'm not super interested in that right now. So what I'm thinking instead, we're just gonna continue to run around. And also, I'm working on another project, by the way. Like, it's Vault Hunters adjacent, I'll say. And by that I mean, it's like Vault Hunters, except for, some crazy craft stuff. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it a public thing. Like, I don't think I can release it to the public just because of some... I don't know exactly. I can't make it a mod pack on CurseForge because it won't let me, but I'm working on it. It's gonna be interesting, and if I at any point will be able to release it to you guys, I will. We'll definitely be playing it in the future, but that's gonna be its own entire thing, because it's gonna be one heck of a project, and it's currently about 8% of the way done. So just stay tuned. Like, it's Crazy Craft meets Vault Hunters meets a couple other mod packs, so it'll be interesting to say the least, but I hope that you guys will enjoy it when I am inevitably going to be playing it, because it's just going to be kind of absurd. But overall, you know, Vault Hunters is great. I do think in the future I am going to be streaming Vault Hunters content, so make sure to stay tuned for that as well. And also, I'm trying to figure out right now whether I should stream my hardcore playthrough of... I don't want to do it, but I will if you guys request me to. Our RL Craft hardcore playthrough. We're gonna try it. We're gonna go until, you know, I inevitably will give up at some point, and then we'll try it again at some point in the future. I'm not saying that it's gonna be perfect. I need you guys to tell me that you want me to stream it. Otherwise, I'm just gonna record, probably stream it. I think I'm just gonna stream it. I don't know. I don't really want to do it, but I said I would. So you know, we're gonna do it. What the heck's a vault globe? I mean, it's cool and all. I just don't know what it's used for. I guess we'll just leave it in a. I just sneezed so bad. That was, I don't even know what to say. That was the weirdest sneeze I've ever had. You know what? Whatever, it's fine. We're gonna do, though, we got our very first Vault God charm as well, which is really cool from that vault. The gods are smiling down upon us today, yes. And now we're just gonna leave the vault because there's no reason for us to stay any longer. We just gotta get to where? There you are, perfection. Vault complete. And now we'll see just how much XP we ended up getting. I don't know exactly how much we'll get, or what the crate will have in it, because, I mean, ultimately, you never can tell, but 81,000 XP. We've got our elixir crate, which could potentially have some pretty good stuff in it. Soul Vortex. Use a soul diffuser to release its power. What? It's 45,000 souls each, which individually is more than our current total soul shards. That's insane. Why do we need this? I mean, we got 3 blank seals back, so we could potentially make the seals again. Sorry, I meant sigil, but what is the Legend Vault sigil made out of? We can't make it. We can make the Veteran, which is made with Echo, Echo Pog, Blank Seal, and Black Opal, which is crazy. This one's, I mean, it's a little bit better. I do think the Adept Vault sigil is the most economic out of all of them, though, which is interesting. But now I guess we'll have to get some sleep, and then we're just gonna run some vaults until I guess we can max everything out and go even further beyond. I don't fully know. What I do know, though, is that we've got a whole lot to go to get to level 50 before day 100. Holy, we did end up making it to level 50. It is day 99, the night of day 99, so we're to day 100, but we did get the expertise thing, which is this. We got the neuralizer, which allows us to respec our expertise points, which I don't think I'm gonna do. But what I have been trying to work on at the very least is getting a couple more infused catalysts, because I wanted to just run a couple fun vaults. We're gonna run this one, our first level 50 vault, here in a second, but first off, we gotta smack those guys in there. We got some more inscription pieces as well, which is not bad. And overall, we just need a bunch of stuff to get these special inscriptions, which these ones are actually really important. This one is the Larimar, or Mine Room, which is what we really want to do. The issue is that some of them are a little difficult to come by, so what I think we're going to do is we're going to smack all of the different types of chest scrolls in here, and we can get a bunch of different ones. We could technically get a mushroom, we can get a mine, we can get a blacksmith, but honestly, I do think that if we need a ton of living chests, the Wild West inscription might actually be better, because that's the one that's going to let us fight the guy and get a bunch of chests from that. So we could do that, but I think first we're going to sleep, and then we're going to open up our crate. Okay, well, waking up, and now we open IO up. Not anything too crazy. Let's just get you guys rolled, because there's no reason not to. Nothing too crazy there. A capstone for Dungeon Hunter, which is okay. It's just not super important. We have 8 blank seals now, which what I want to do, it does cost a stack of Benitite gems to make a single one. So before we do that, we're going to need to definitely make a mine room. Now, how much Larimar is a mine room going to cost me? 256 Larimar. We should have that. Yeah, we've got that in the bank nice and easy. The issue being is that everything? No, we need 8 Echo, which I think is all of my Echo gems, right? No, we have 12. Okay, so we've got a little bit extra. But we do need more plentiful, because that'll increase the amount of vault ores that we'll get. And we're also going to need a better Paxel, because our Paxel's going to break, as will our magnet, which is kind of a bummer. So maybe we get it so that we can level up Unbreaking even further. I probably will need to add another mod for that, but who cares? We'll save this. At least we have a mine room inscription for the future, so we can always go into that. We've got a couple inscriptions already, so what I'm thinking we'll do is we'll do a raid room, a Wild West room, and add in some more wooden chests, some soul shards, and we should be able to get away with one more catalyst. Now, what do we want to make? I'm thinking we just make extra XP just, you know, why the heck not? You know, just a little bit. Actually, you know what? We'll go soul boost so we can just get a bunch of extra soul shards. Who really cares? And now all we gotta do is we just smack it in here. Smack all that stuff in there. And now we'll get everything there. Perfection. I don't think it really matters what we do, but we're just gonna go for it and see what we can do. Also, pretty much new gear as well. We've got a mid-roll soul quantity +1 level of Nova. Our sword does 37 attack damage. The reason why we're using it is because chaining attacks. It's the sword that I just got from the last vault that I did. We also have a couple different pieces of vault gear that I guess we can roll too. I mean, not like it's super important, but we'll just roll it all. +3 levels of charm. Cool, don't need you. Don't have any reputation with Idona, so we're gonna chuck you away. We have 2 reputation with Wendar. No reputation with Valara. So we will actually equip a Vault Charm. But then when it comes to the Vault Axe, Omega Vault Axe, kind of useless. Vault Sword Omega, kind of useless. We can potentially get some good rolls on this one since it has 3 different abilities, but it doesn't look like we've got... These pants are a little better. We'll probably use them after enchanting them up real quick. Well, the pants turned out okay, but the magnet turned out so bad that I just decided to scrap it, which is fine, but we're just going to head in here. I don't think there's anything else to claim other than reaching level 100, and there's also imbuement altars, but after a rare chance of finding them inside dungeons, it's after level 60. There's also the Ascension Forge and the Challenger's Valrock. We're not going to worry about that. There's also treasure keys that we can unlock. There's also decks, which you can get, which is cool. We got to build a deck, which is really dope. There's a whole bunch of cards. There's a card binder, deck station. There's a whole bunch of stuff. It's kind of cool, but ultimately we're gonna have to look through it in a second. Of course, we're gonna have to go through that in the next video because we're not gonna be able to go through it all. We're just gonna run this vault and see if we get anything cool. Of course, we've got those 2 extra void and vault. Okay, you know what? Not too creepy, just a little bit creepy. I don't know if we're gonna be able to complete it because it is gonna take a bit extra stuff, unfortunately, but it should be fine. Not too big of a deal. All we gotta do is just, you know, do the normal things. We do need ripped pages, so I might as well grab them. You know, nothing too crazy, but we're gonna mainly go for those 2 special rooms over there that we want. It's not really anything we need from gilded chests, but I do think we can get dreamstones. Dreamstones are only in gilded chests, so I am keeping an eye out, as well as vault diamonds, because we need them in high volumes for the future. So of course we're saving up for them, but it's fine. Also, these pylons, we want to mine them because they give us a unidentified temporal relic sometimes when you mine them, which is cool. It just takes forever to get through it. So, you know what? That's fine. It is what it is. Nothing. We didn't get one. That's a bummer. But that's just how it goes. And now we're at the Wild West room. Now, the strategy I've discovered, we can choose Ornate or Living. I do think right now we go Ornate. Showdown. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to do a little bit of a stupid strat. So if we just circle around like this, he can't actually hit us. So that's all we're going to do. We're just going to be nice and patient. Not waste our time, not miss this time. There we go, we didn't miss. And now we can keep double or nothing it until we just inevitably will win. And let's wait a second, but we can get it all the way to the max. And then you get a bit extra because it's doubling it every time. So it starts at 10, we're now at 20. After this it'll be at 40. Then it'll be at 80, and it'll be at 160. So it ends up being a significant amount of chests, which is what we're going for. You know, it'll just look a little stupid. Now we've got this showdown, and I didn't miss, but okay. He can shoot me through the... I didn't know it went through things. That would have been nice to know. Well, I feel a little stupid now, but I guess we'll go to the raid room, because at least we can't mess that up, right? Surely not. Right? I don't know what to say. I feel like a failure, but you know what? It is what it is. Wave 1 of 3. Mob attack damage for gilded chests. I kind of want coins. Because the coins are a little more manageable. I also don't know how some of those shots missed, like that shot on that last one, but maybe it was just too far away. I don't think it had I don't think Rail has a range, though. Unless it probably says it directly in the thing. Ability power range, but it doesn't actually give me a range for, like, the distance that it'll go. Which is interesting. Yeah, what? Okay. Supposedly there's another guy here. Where are you? Where the heck are you? He's upstairs somewhere, isn't he? Like, he's surely hiding just somewhere in a corner. Actually, where the heck is this guy? What? Saw you sneaking around back there. Where the heck? Dude actually ducked behind the entire building. No wonder it took so long to find him. Okay. Plus wooden chests, a pyretic focus. I think we go the pyretic focus. Because ultimately, it doesn't really matter what mobs it spawns. We're just too OP now. What really matters is just, being able to, you know, get good loot from this, you know? We gotta get a pyretic focus, which I think brings the vault gear to our current level. I don't know if it's that one or not. It might not be that kind of focus, but I don't know. It doesn't really matter a whole ton. All I know is that we're just gonna get a little bit of this stuff done. Go for some wooden chests, and then we'll worry about it later. Is there another guy in a building somewhere? Is this really what's gonna happen to me now? I'm just gonna be searching for guys. There you are. Perfection. Easy dubs. Okay. Now, an extra pyretic focus? Okay, no, mind if I do. Ow, you guys hurt so much. These guys are not really standing too much of a chance. Levitation really is kind of OP. So, you know what? I'm happy. We going kind of crazy. We just drop down on them. Go crazy. Okay, that time I definitely just missed. I gotta stop whiffing my shots. I'm not even this bad when I'm playing other video games. Like, what's the problem? Why my aim so bad today? I could have sworn I didn't miss, though, during the... Oh. Okay, hello and welcome to a brand new episode of Vault Hunters, where we're going to be spending yet another 100 days in Vault Hunters. I know, kind of crazy. We're on day 101, and we currently have only one artifact that we have yet to roll because I'm saving it for, I don't know, a rainy day or something. But what I do know is we need to be getting some more vault crystals, so that's exactly what we're going to do. Of course, we can get most of the things fairly easily. I mean, it's not like we're really struggling for resources at this point in time. We also have the leaves and everything that we'll need, so all we gotta do is just come over here, grab everything exactly how we need it, and just smack it all in here. Now, the other things that we need to do, actually, are going to be just taking care of some base quality of life stuff, such as actually getting our storage system set up, because we currently have the items that we need to make a crafting grid and everything else that we'll really need, so we might as well just make one. I mean, I don't really see a reason why not, and I mean, we might as well just go with it. So what we're gonna do is we need that drive. Now, I know we have a drive somewhere. We also have our grid here. We got multiple grids because we got a couple on accident. But to make it a crafting grid, we need these 4 black chromatic steel and 3 pogs, as well as a crafting table. We can make a crafting table really easily because, I don't know if you guys know this, but a crafting table is only 4 wood. And we just need to get... Where's the... Oh, we don't have a lot of black chromatic steel. How do I make you again? It is chromatic steel around a perfect black opal, which we've got plenty of. So let's just do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. We only need 4 of them, so we might as well only make 4. I mean, there's no reason to make extras right this second. So we'll get you guys, black chromatic steel, and then what else did we need again? I'm kind of brain farting right now. 3 pogs. We currently have exactly 3 pogs, which is perfect. And we can just make a crafting grid, which is great. Now, what we'll also need is a, what are they called? How am I brain farting this bad? It's the... yeah, it's the controller. That's what we're talking about. So for that, we'll need the construction core, a destruction core, an advanced processor, and an improved processor, as well as a machine casing. And for that, we'll need some chromatic iron, nether quartz, and larimar, and everything else. But for the most part, it doesn't seem too difficult to make. We just need a bunch of chromatic iron. I forgot that everything's auto-compressing, so we might as well just grab you and keep a stack in here, because we're gonna need it. And where did I put the quartz again? I know I had some. Did I smelt all of it? No, I did not. That's good. I thought I did for a second. We're also gonna need that silicon right there. There we go. That should be everything we need for the cores at the very least, because they're all made out of basic processors, so we need 4 of these. We just go 4, and then we make 1 construction core, 1 destruction core, 1 advanced processor, and 1 improved processor. Now we also need the machine casing, which means I need the quartz-enriched iron, which I actually need 2 of you, so let's just go boop boop. Now, what else? We need a vault diamond, that's what I forgot. So we grab you, we just plop in the vault diamond, and then we are able to get ourselves a beautiful handy-dandy controller. Now, the controller is what's going to be right next to the diamond generator, because the generator is what's going to generate us some power, at least for right now. Now, I should have a bunch of coal blocks in here, which is perfect. Now, the coal blocks will provide quite a bit of power. Eventually, we'll get it all sorted out, but for now, that's just how we're going to have to power it, because, I mean, we don't really have any other major options, because we don't have them unlocked quite yet. But what I do want to do now is we need to make some storage buses, I think is what they're called. They're called external storages in this particular version. And what we're going to do is these diamond barrels are going to become a bank of barrels, and we're going to connect them up with these chests and stuff, or make more barrels. And they are going to become our actual storage. And we're mainly not going to use disk drives, just due to the fact that we don't really have a ton of crazy big ones just yet. And what, of course, we gotta do is we gotta dismantle and take out the components from these drives so that we can properly reuse them to make higher tier drives, but that's, of course, gonna come out in the future. Now, we already have some of the external storages, which I just noticed looking in there. Like, I just noticed them just now, the second. And we just plop them on, and it should just show us everything in here. Sort by quantity, exactly how it should be. Now we can just scroll through, and we can see everything that's in these 2 barrels. Now what we want to do is at sophisticated, and we find the controller. Isn't that what it's called? Storage controller. So this allows us to... Is it the controller or the I/O? Nope, it's just the storage controller, so we just gotta make you, which is some extraordinary larimar, a couple more pogs, which means we're actually gonna have to use the player gems that we've been accumulating. Of course, we can just smack them in there, and I think we only needed 2, so that's, like, perfect, actually, because we only had enough gems. I don't remember which gem we only had 2 of, probably the tubium. And now we can't make that, but what we can do is we can also make the storage tool, and we can get this beautiful storage controller here in a second. Okay, and now we can get our beautiful storage controller, which is going to allow us to connect up these as a multi-block, as opposed to having to go to each one individually with the external storage. It should just connect them, since they're directly connected to the storage controller. Now, what we need the storage linking tool for, which is this guy, the storage tool, is to link storages that aren't directly touching this to the storage controller, and that works within, I forget the normal radius of blocks, just so we can replace these with some diamond barrels and still store stuff in them while having them as they are. And then, of course, we can move it when we end up moving in the future. Well, now that we've got the storage tool, what we're going to do is we're just going to remove these 2 chests. And what we're going to do is we're going to smack these 2 barrels down, then connect those 2 so they're both linked to the actual storage controller. And now what we can do is we can just shift-click all this stuff in here. Of course, we're going to take out the void upgrades and also replace the basic stack upgrade tier 2s with the stack upgrade higher tier 4s. And that's just so that things can stack better. And we're just going to add in and break down all these chests and add pretty much everything to these particular barrels. And we're also going to need to start upgrading these to tier 4 as well, although we can do that in the future. But most of this stuff is just so that we have, you know, a little bit better storage, because right now our storage solution was not exactly optimal. And overall, I'm just very happy that we can get all of it to work relatively simply and easily and not that expensive. So now we've got everything we can access in here. And what I'm thinking we should probably do is make a bunch of knowledge cores so that we can actually successfully, ideally, just get a ton of good knowledge, you know, just so that we can actually progress farther and potentially unlock some better power solutions, because right now our power situation's a little lacking. Now, what we want to do, we have 8 knowledge points. We could unlock backpacks, but I am thinking we unlock power, which is going to take a little bit more just to get going. We could get the vault decks, which allows us to access advanced decks, which offer apparently greater flexibility as they help expand our options when it comes to optimizing deck stuff. And then there's also the augment station, and these are all things that we'll get access to later on just by playing and everything, but it's going to take some time. I do think for now, though, that saving up for POW is probably the best option. And I guess we just need to... Do I have gravel in here? I have 1 gravel. Perfect. Okay, we gotta go get some more gravel. There we go. A good healthy amount of gravel later, and we just plop you in there. Shift-click everything else into that. We are gonna need more vault stones, though, just to get a couple more crystals. And what I'm thinking is, since this is our very first level 50 crystal, might as well just run it normally. I mean, there's no reason not to. We can always add other things on future vaults and everything, so I'm not really too worried. We're just gonna head on into this vault. Okay, well that took a little bit, but it's fine. Not a big deal. Alright, let's just go, and we're just gonna, you know, go however we can. It is a nether-themed one, which is kind of cool. It does look like this is an ore room, which is relatively nice, to be honest with you. Because, I mean, it just looks cool. And potentially we can get back the ores that we missed and used for those pogs, especially the tubium, which we got 3 back. We used 3 total, I think. Actually, no. We used more than that, because it was the pogs and the original pogs as well. But I don't really count them, because they were already pogs when we got them. But in reality, it was at least a couple. It was at least 2. So, we'll take it, you know. Gives us a little bit of payback. It does look like this is a very ore-intensive room, which is nice. From the player gem perspective, we're getting actually an insane amount of player gems based on just everything. Maybe it's because we're at a higher level, there's just more player gems or something. I don't know. It wouldn't surprise me if that's the case. More XP, we'll definitely take that. Because more XP means more gooder. More goodest of the things, yes. And most of the vaults we're just going to skip over, unless you guys, if you guys really want to see all the vaults, I will include them, and these videos will just be, you know, 8 to 10 hours long. But if you guys don't want to see all the vaults, or every little last bit of the vaults, or if you guys want me to take off levitation and everything, just let me know. I mean, the video that the previous video for this series is coming out in, I think a day or 2 from the time I'm recording this. As of right now is when it's scheduled to go live, so... Hey, you, over there, do you want a cheap and reliable Minecraft server for you to play on with your friends? Well, then check out our server hosting sponsor, BerryBite, and use my unique code and link in the description to get a good discount on it. They've been really supportive of the channel, and they reached out to me first for a sponsorship, so I hope that you guys will use them, and I hope that you will continue to enjoy the content. Thank you guys so much for supporting me, and I hope that you'll enjoy the rest of this video. Potentially, we'll have some changes coming along mid-video for this, but I guess we can't really say anything until a little bit later, but holy, that is a lot of player gems for one room. And we're only one room into the vault, so, you know, I will take it. Any amount of player gems is a plus, because, I mean, we're pretty low on them in general, but even more player gems, you know what, I will take it, and some painite. You know what? Perfection. And there's another POI over here that I guess would have missed. I didn't even see that, but thankfully the mob spawned in, and it's a tiny POI, so we wouldn't have missed much, but that's fine. Not too big of a deal. It is what it is. Not upset about it. Just, you know, it is what it is. Now, when we loot these, we're just really looking for a couple things in particular, but mostly just for the vault plating, because that's what we mainly need to upgrade our gear in the future. But we're also looking for, of course, the bounty pearls, because that lets us reset our bounties, and we're also looking for the catalyst fragments. And then in living chests, of course, what we're mainly looking for is the inscription pieces, or just outright inscriptions, which can very rarely appear inside of them. This is a living strongbox, which only shows up past level 50, so, you know, fairly decent. They have relatively okay loot, not anything too crazy, but the main reason why we loot them is because they have a little bit better loot than the default chests will, so of course we will take them. Even more XP, I will 100% take that. And let's just get all of these POIs fully aggroed up and spawned in, just so we can get everything grouping up, so we can get a massive poison cloud in here. Let's get it going. And this will commit a chain reaction that should just take them all out here in a second. See, nice and easy, not a big deal. There's also just some ores back here, so even more it has to be a level thing. There's no way we're getting this many player gems and it's not a level-based thing. Like, that would just be absurd to assume that, but maybe I'm crazy, I don't know. I think it's a level thing. If you think differently, leave your thoughts in the comments. Also, very big thanks to all of the YouTube members, because you guys are what makes this entire thing possible. I could not do this without, you know, YouTube members, because it's $1 a month, and y'all get to see the videos as soon as I get them finished and uploaded, which is usually around a week to even sometimes a month in advance. I have been getting a little bit behind. I've been swamped with a couple projects for a couple sponsors and talking with other sponsors and everything, just so that I can continue to make content like this and upload it to either the members or to the people who just watch the videos for free. And I really appreciate both of you guys, because without you guys, I couldn't do this. So, you know, thank you from the bottom of my heart. I love doing this, and I want to continue to make it into a career and continue to grow, and it's a lot of fun. Also, as I'm recording this, we have yet to start the journey for Hardcore RL Craft, since we have hit 15k subs. I'm not looking forward to it. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I'm not looking forward to Hardcore RL Craft because, well, it just looks like it's gonna suck, and you know what? That's how it's gonna be, I guess. It is what it is, but just subscribe so it makes my suffering easier, and also let me know what other mod packs you want to see me do, like, hardcore series on, because for the most part, I mean, it's gonna be tough to get me to do a ton of different hardcore things. I just don't like putting that much effort into something just to lose it. Like, I'm fine with it if it's something I can get back, but in hardcore, when it's just like everything is gone the moment you lose it, I have a hard time investing my time into that, because I don't know, I have a very, I know the value of my time, I guess, is what I'm saying. But for you guys, I will do it, because I did agree to it, and you know what, just watch it. It's going to be uploaded in videos, probably a day or two after I stream it, just because it's going to take a second for me to get it uploaded and everything, but it'll probably be streamed at, you know, 10 a.m. PST, so I don't know what time that is in other places, but 10 a.m. PST, and you'll get to see this dum-dum trying to not explode in rage as I die for the 10,000th time. to... Uh-oh, that's a blight mob. And this is an impossible level. I don't know how much damage these guys are gonna do if they hit me, which is a little scary. They have 1,200 health in total each, and they do about a row of hearts worth of damage. So I cannot let the blight hit me, otherwise we will just explode. So we're just gonna have to be nice and patient, take our time, and go through this like a relatively normal person. I guess if you can consider normal to be flying around and defeating higher tier mobs in a stupid way like this, but you know, it's fine. It makes total sense. Let's see what we'll get. Can we get anything cool, please? Come on now, I need something good. Is that all the chests that are out here? It does look like it. So the moment we head in there, it's gonna spawn in some new guys. At the boss, which is fine. Just a measly 6,000 health, you know, at level 50, when we do a good maximum of 37-40 damage a hit. So it'll be fine. It's just gonna take a little bit. You just gotta be nice and patient, which I'm perfectly okay with. Just nice and patient, take our time. Now, because we are essentially just a poison mage, what we really want is to get poison for the everlasting abilities, because that's one of the mods that I added. Of course, if you want to know and understand that, go watch the first video in this series, I guess. But everlasting abilities essentially lets us just get extra abilities, and that's what the ability totems we found earlier were. And they will allow us to successfully get quite a few different things. So, like, this one is for strength, this one's for water breathing. I think we can... Nope, we can't get one more level of strength. I do need to remove the limits on certain effects, like luck and strength. Also, we just got one of the rarest things you can get from one of those chests, which is a key piece. And what we want key pieces for... Also, we got a Viridian core? What the heck is this for? This 36? Okay. It's a card thing. This is new. I don't know anything about the new card system. But I guess we'll have to figure that out, which we should probably have done before we jumped into a level 50 vault, but it's fine. It is what it is. We just gotta get all the loot from Yis, and then we are good to go. Now, of course, hopefully we can find some more dungeons, but, I mean, no guarantees, because dungeons sometimes are a little hard to come by. And also what we need is a lot of these, catalyst fragments. They used to be called, like, prismatic shards or something. They're catalyst fragments. And honestly, we just need a ton of them because it's, like, 9 catalyst fragments per whatever. Why am I brain farting so bad? Per catalyst. They're catalyst fragments and they're fragments of catalysts. I don't know why my brain decided to stop functioning for a second there, but it's fine. It only took me, definitely only 10 seconds. Definitely was not paused, sitting there, thinking about it for a bit. Don't worry about it. I'm perfectly fine. I'm not Bidening it. I'm just brain fart from a lot of information, because I've been working on a lot of things recently. Mostly for you guys, but, you know, just make sure to check out the RLCraft streams. I'm not looking forward to it, but I'll do it for you guys. And make sure to subscribe, because at 20k, we're going to be releasing some merch that I've been working on for quite a while, with some artists and everything. Just, some nice merch for people that support me. If you want to check that out, we'll have a link once we get to 20k, the first video, and I'll probably retroactively put it in some videos. So if we're at 20k, it'll probably be in the description of this video, unless I completely forgot, in which let me know. Because, yeah, but honestly, I thank you guys so much for all the support, and I could not do this without you guys. So genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, like, thank you. Because I'd love to do this for the rest of my life. This is a lot of fun. And also, we're going to be playing different games as well. Because I do play Overwatch, and I played Valorant, and we're just going to be playing some other games and making videos kind of like 100 Days videos, but more progression-based for my skill in those games, because I do have some goals with that. This year, my plan is to become the best gamer I can possibly be, and that means getting to a high rank in quite a few different games. Now, most of them are going to be FPS games, because, well, that's what I'm best at. and that's what it's going to be the easiest to do, but I'm also going to try my hand at, of course, speedrunning Minecraft. I know the streams previously have been pretty bad, but overall, I think it'll be quite a bit of fun to get to do that, and I'm also planning on streaming Vault Hunters at some point in time, and potentially making a server to play with some other people on, whether it be friends or make it available to the public. I would love to hear your guys' opinions. Just let me know in the comments, because it means the world to me, and it also helps the algorithm a lot. Comments, there's also a thing called hyping a video, which for smaller creators, it really helps your videos get out to more people. And I really would appreciate it if you guys would hype the video. It only works on mobile, I believe. But if you are on mobile, make sure to hype the video, because it helps out the algorithm tremendously. Also, I did see this dungeon door. I'm not crazy. It was right here. We can just chuck all this stuff into that and just worry about taking care of the monsters. Thankfully, these monsters do, like, no damage, because it's just a default dungeon skeleton. Not a big deal. Not a problem. You just gotta mainly... I mean, ideally we can get more key pieces, because we need them to get into treasure rooms, which are incredibly rare. But treasure rooms have treasure chests, which give us some rare, nice, special items that you can either only get from treasure chests, or are very rare or very expensive that you can find in treasure chests that help us progress quite a bit. So, we gotta find them if we possibly can. It also looks like we're getting some other different cores and everything, which is interesting, because I don't think I've ever seen them before. I'm pretty sure they're from the new deck building system, which we're definitely going to have to get into, because it looks kind of crazy based on the few things that I've seen from it. But, you know, let me know if you guys think that you want to see me play different mod packs, different servers, different things. For the most part, though, I'm going to keep Cobblemon, my main series on Cobblemon, mainly just as its own thing. And for anything else, we're going to just try and keep it as its own thing, other than, like, if a server wants us to sponsor, them, or if a server wants to sponsor us to check them out and play them, we'll do that as well, which is what a couple servers are actually reaching out to do, which is really cool. And I really appreciate them for doing that, because it lets me be able to make more videos for you guys. And now, I don't make a ton of money doing this, but I make enough to be able to live, and I would really appreciate it if you guys would, you know, I mean, you don't have to feel obligated to do this at all, but super chats and everything, like the donation button, really helps out, because I am planning on moving out really soon. I've been living at my parents' house since I was a child, and I would really like to just move out, and then I'll be able to have a better studio space to be able to record in and everything. And so for that, I'd really appreciate any and all support, because that is something that's going to be happening relatively soon. It's a little bit of a crazy thing, because I am relatively old considering moving out just now, but, you know, it took me a bit. I had a bunch of problems right out of high school, and so, you know, getting back on my feet and everything, it's nice. But anyway, let's just continue along with this vault. We got 13 minutes left. I don't think I'm really going to spend all too much of the time doing anything other than just looting basic chests for more of the catalyst fragments. So let's see if we can find anything cool. Well, we're not going to be staying in here for a ton longer, so we might as well just utilize the different things that we have and just pillage a little bit while we're on our way out. I do think that's kind of worth it, just for right now. We did get a Vault Platinum from that, so definitely worth it, but that does mean we're just going to head out right here. No reason to really hesitate or anything. No reason to get too greedy. We're just going to go for it. We got to get out with a bunch of stuff, and I'm really happy that we did. Conquered it. Perfection. 60k XP, not even a full level. But we did get a stat booster pack and some other stuff too, which is real nice. We're mostly just going to chuck all this stuff in here for now, but then we'll have to go through it all again after that. Okay, what I'm thinking is we've got the card types thing, we've got the deck cores and everything. So what we really need is we need the card upgrade station, and we need to craft a card deck. Now, I don't know exactly a card upgrade station and an unboxing station. Okay. Card juice? Card binder? Okay, we can make that too, I guess. We just need a deck for that, which I'm assuming... Is there a deck builder? Deck station. That's what we need. Okay, so we just gotta make all these different things. Okay, what do we need for the deck station that we don't have right now? Chromatic iron, black chromatic iron. So we've gotta make a bunch more. We'll make 8. That should be enough. Black chromatic steel, right? One would hope. Okay, it looks like we need more chromatic steel in general, which we've got plenty chromatic iron, but it's gonna auto compact it, so we gotta take that off the auto compact, and then we go and we make a ton of chromatic steel. That way we can then turn that into the black chromatic iron. And then we can also turn that into an anvil, because we're going to need an anvil for the deck station. Wrong thing. Deck station. There we go. Deck station going to go right there. And we use this to make a deck. Which is a layout of... Okay. 1 arcane and 12 empty slots. A double deck, a large deck. Has 14 slots. This one has 12 slots. I don't know how this works. Stack card efficiency per unique deck color. What the heck is this? Like, I gotta learn more about this, apparently. Okay, decks can let you store and bring cards into the vault that can benefit from the special effects. Decks can be placed in the card deck curio slot in order for a player to gain the deck effects. Decks can be crafted with a deck station with basic decks available immediately to access the advanced decks tab. You must learn the vault decks, research, and then fulfill each deck's unlock requirement. Each deck has a unique layout and number of sockets. Be sure to check out all the decks and to find the combination what best fits deck what you want. And they can be built and modified inside the card binder. So we need to actually craft the deck, and we get a card binder for that. And to card upgrade station is the other thing that we need. So card upgrade station. So we need 4 vault diamond blocks. And then we're gonna need a dispenser. What am I missing? I don't have string. That's okay, cool. So we're gonna have to wait for that. That's fine, not a problem at all. All we gotta do, we got you, and we'll get you in a second too. We need to make a deck. What do I need for it? A pog, a bunch of leather, and some black opal. So leather, pog, and black opal. We'll grab a bunch of you, and I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna make a large deck, because it seems like the easiest one for us to make right now. That way we get a deck, we get the research completed, we get the card binder thing, then we can just start storing our cards in here, I guess, which is cool. And this is the deck okay. Gotcha. So now what we gotta do is, we get the packs, right? And we can open up the packs. So we've got a arcane booster pack, +1 to level of fireball. That seems like the best one. Plus damage is good for each adjacent blue card. Okay, cool, makes sense. What about you? 1 catalyst fragment per 9 living chests, or 2 vault bronze per 22 vault maw. I think we go the Benny type. And then stat booster pack and stat booster pack. Plus 0.5 cooldown reduction, or plus some of that. I think we go cooldown reduction, because we're going to be mostly a mage. So, and then we can also get the mana card. So now, what we can do, each blue adjacent card, so we get 1 blue adjacent card. Wait, what? Why you know work? What? Okay. Why does it not let me put a fireball card in here, though? Why? Can I put it anywhere in here? Nope, not at all. Okay. But I guess we can put everything else in here. Which makes no sense, but... Okay. You know what? Fair enough. I guess we'll just have those stats added. Because that's all we can do for now. Apparently there's a lot of crazy decks that you can make, so... I don't know what the most powerful is, but... It does look like there's quite a few crazy ones you can make. The Ornate deck actually looks like kind of the best one. For... Well, we might have to go with the Cactus deck. You know what? It's fine. It's all cool. It's all chill. Oh, looks like we need to go to the end for our next Vault Crystal, so, oh, time to go to the end. Okay, well, let's just get down here. This should be where it is, based on the structure compass that we've got, so should be able to find it. We just mine straight down. I didn't go at the normal place you would, because it doesn't really matter because of the change in layout from everything, but the starter staircase was, I guess, right here, so we got real close. And we got some mana steel, some iron legging. I guess those don't really matter, but it's fine, not a big deal. We got this, so all we need to do is find out where the heck the... Okay, we can drop down here. Where the heck is the... I mean, it shouldn't be too hard to find based purely on... I mean, it's not going to be down here, right? Surely not. Am I stupid? No, we're way too far away from the starter staircase. I'm way too far away. Oh my gosh, I can finally see it on the minimap. Okay, it's right over here. All we gotta do is just come over here. It looks like it has one eye. That's a bummer. Oh well, it's fine. Not a big deal. All we gotta do is go get some ender pearls now. Let's see what's the library got to offer. Looks like we've got some enchanted hearts, which we can use to decrease our difficulty a bit. And what else? Let's see. Efficiency, lava wax, holding efficiency. Okay, so nothing too good. You know what? Fair enough. It is what it is. I guess what we'll have to do then is just make our way out. I think this is the chest. Yep, this chest we've already opened, and we just gotta go find a bunch of Endermen, or I guess what we could do is we could go to the Nether and try and just dump a bunch of gold in front of some piglins. Okay, what I decided to do is instead of going and actually, you know, doing the normal thing, I decided to get easy piglins, which lets me actually just kidnap piglins and turn them into little bartering slaves. So that's all we're gonna really do. And now, of course, we gotta yoink all their gold, because that's gonna be one of the things we can trade with them, which is great. Grab their netherite real quick. Everything they have, all their monetary possessions. And now all we gotta do is go out and get a little bit more of their stuff, which I think the way out's right over here. Gonna yoink your gold, of course. Beautiful, delicious gold. And now, I think we might as well head home. I don't really think there's a reason to kill everyone here, but, you know, we're just gonna grab some stuff. I guess we don't really have to worry about the damage that they do, because it's not very much in general, but it's fine, not a big problem. Just some obsidian, just in case, you know? Now we just do a nice little slash home, and we come over here, we just chuck everything in here. We are gonna need the gold, so I probably should keep it. We only really need 2 piglins, because I only have 2 barterers. But what this does, essentially, is we get to just put a... Okay, wrong place. There we go. And we just put you there. And then we put a little cube in there. We put you in there. And we just chuck you a thing of gold. And you guys will barter. And it'll go through a bunch of stuff. And we might eventually get ender pearls. I don't know how long it's going to take. But I will wait until we get ender pearls, because we need a total of 11 ender pearls. There we go. We finally got all the blaze powder we need, so now we can make our eyes of ender, and now we can get actually to the end, finally. Okay, so now all we gotta do is just get into the end. Of course, nice and easy, nice and simple. I made a bow. It's just got some, I think it has mending and unbreaking on it, or did I put infinity on it? I put infinity on it like a dum-dum, but you know what? That's fine. Also, I had to turn off the camera because, I don't know, I just didn't want to leave it on. But regardless, we're going to set up a warp here. Set warp, and is land. Now we've got that set. We can actually just defeat the dragon, because we might need other things. Actually, you know what? Let's leave the dragon alive. Because we might actually need Dragon's Breath for future stuff. There we go, and now we just get on home. I got a bunch of end stones, so we can just plop you in there. Got that done, nice and easy. Of course, we gotta now just chuck everything in there. I made beds and stuff if we wanted to, you know, one-cycle the Ender Dragon, but we don't have to do that right now, because all we gotta do is run some vaults. We also have some stuff to potentially claim. Nope, we need to light the braziers. Okay, we just need to light the braziers. So we might as well, I think I have a seal for that. Yes, I do, actually. That's perfect. So we got you. Now, what we could also do is we could get a sigil. And what is the sigil tier? Sigil. The next tier, the expert vault sigil. We need a pog for it, and we also need extraordinary benitite. So we need a bunch of benitite, which is fine. We only need 2 of you, and then, what, extraordinary black opal? So we need 32. Okay. It's kind of expensive, but maybe we'll get something good. One would hope, rather. Because if this is not worth it, then I'm gonna feel real stupid, but that's fine. And we can get an augment and a capstone. We can also apply some other stuff. I mean, out of the things we need, I think right now we're low on dreamstone, so maybe we just make some gilded ones. We need 4 per, so we just get a couple of you guys, add some gilded. We gotta go one at a time, because there's a chance for it to not apply a negative modifier, which we hit both times. It's a 60% chance, so we got lucky, which is perfect. Now, what was I gonna get? Oh yeah. Catalyst. Okay, we only have that. Do we have any dreamstones in here? We have 5 more. Because I do want to make sure that we're using as much as we possibly can if I'm going to be investing into this one. We did get a bit unlucky with 1 challenge stack here, but that's fine. And then inscriptions. What do we have? We've got an X marks room, a temple room, a laboratory room, memory rooms? I don't know what that is. We have a mine inscription, which we made. I guess we could do, what do we really want to do is the real question. I'm thinking we do an X marks and a temple. Just to, you know, potentially be able to get some relatively cool rooms, you know? Not anything too crazy, just, you know, light the braziers, and we'll run it, and let's see, how difficult is this gonna be? It's +3, or +60%? Wait, what? Oh, your sigil has been refunded due to it doesn't apply to this objective. Okay, interesting. Well, it looks like the rooms that we need to get to are relatively close, so let's just go around in a circle. It looks like we've got one of the Easter themes, or is this the Valentine's Day theme? I don't know. But what I do know is you're gonna give me something cool. Just some leggings. Okay, not anything too cool or great. That's a bummer, but I guess it is what it is. Not disappointed, just a little upset. Well, okay, I might be a little disappointed, but it's fine. It's not a big deal. Not a big issue. All we gotta do is just take out all the little gummy soldier dudes, get as much loot as we can, and see what... I don't even know what the temple room is. I don't think I've been into one of them yet, so I guess we'll find that out here in a second, but first we do have our X marks the spot room, which I guess you guys haven't seen yet. Essentially what it is you dig down and you have to fight some pirates in order to get some treasure, which is pretty cool. So we click the button, and then it opens up, and we fight some pirates, which are all gonna approach us. They're relatively hard to kill, but I'm gonna be perfectly honest, we're a little bit over-spec'd with our current ability levels, and you know what? That's all we gotta do, is just clear out all the mobs. then we'll be able to get a bunch of really good loot. It actually gives quite a good amount of loot, so we want to finish this as quick as we can, because... Oh wow, there's a lot of mobs spawning. This must mean that this is like a really high level 1. Unless I'm mistaken and it's just being goofy or something, because I don't think I've ever seen one that's that difficult, but you know what, fair enough. Okay, gilded chests here, we got you guys, we got a bunch of living chests and ornate chests, and overall, you know, a healthy amount of stuff. Sometimes there's, like, really just terrible loot in here, so I'm pretty happy that at least it's some stuff that we can utilize, because it'd be a real bummer if it was all just terrible stuff. Also, it's not looking like we're getting any dreamstones, so did they change it so you can't get dreamstones if you have catalyst supplied? Because if that's the case, then this is going to take a long time and I just wasted a bunch of dreamstones. Hopefully that's not the case, because if it is, I'm gonna feel stupid. But you know what, that's okay. It's alright. I'm allowed to feel stupid sometimes. Well, it does look like we're not gonna get any of the stuff, like the dreamstones from the gilded chests, which is a bummer, but at least we're getting a good healthy amount of most of the other things that we need, so relatively happy about that, though it is a bit of a bummer that we wasted all those dreamstones, potentially thinking that I was gonna get more dreamstones, but I guess it is what it is, you know? You live and you learn, you make mistakes, and you grow. Which is great, because that's exactly what I wanted to do. Yeah, definitely exactly what I wanted to do. We're gonna have to actually deep dive into the stats for this vault, because I have no idea how much loot we're getting from this. It seems like a lot, but I could just be completely mistaken for some reason, like thinking this is a lot when it in actuality is like basically nothing, but it looks like that's pretty much everything looted. Other than this one living chest up here. I think? Yeah. And we'll just grab you, and then we'll head on up, and we'll see what the temple room has to offer. Hopefully we don't have to play Temple Run, because that would suck. There's no brazier in that room either, so I guess we'll have to just grab braziers along the way. And I guess we'll double check to see if there's anything else in, you know, in these chests, but we also didn't get any key pieces, so that's a bummer. You know, it is what it is, I guess. But, you know, that's just how it goes sometimes. What can I say? You know, it doesn't always go perfectly. Sometimes things go a little wrong. Okay, the temple room's up here next. I have no idea what to expect, but infuse the controller with the power of proxies. What? Okay. Plus 12 guardian spawns, plus 12 coin piles. We need... Okay. Coin piles, living chests, gilded chests. So we'll go with that. Can I take all of them? Okay. And now if I click on you, what'll happen? Oh, okay. Ow, they hurt! Okay, holy. And they have a lot of health each. Dang. Okay, this would be a big difficulty if we couldn't fly. Good thing we can, because we're just dope like that. Okay, we just gotta take these guys out nice and slow. Get them all grouped up beneath me. We drop down, poison nova them, and then we get one of them to pass away. Okay, or not, I guess. No poison nova chaining. You know what, that's fine. It's fine, not a big deal, not a problem. They're still all down there, so all we gotta do is just take a couple of you guys out. Wait a second, we'll get our mana back, we'll get everything back. And then we can drop down and we can poison nova, and then we should be able to chain it, because they're all relatively, like, mid HP now. There we go. And now we should get one chain into the next chain. And now we should be able to chain that into more. I say should, because it should work, but you never know. There we go, we got you, and now we'll get you going. There's another one that dropped down to the ground, but that's fine. We'll drop down, poison it again, and now we just take them all out. Okay. And they're poisoned, so they're just gonna pass away. And then we should get all of our loot. Where the loot? Oh, it just spawns around? Okay, well that's kind of lame. I guess we just gotta mine it and get all of the loot that we definitely earned. Definitely didn't cheese anything. Nope, never, no, I would never do that. We've never cheesed anything. Definitely not in the history of this channel. It would never happen. Where the heck are the rest of the... Is there stuff inside? Is there a temple inside here? Like, is there a thing down here? Or is there just genuinely nothing? Okay. Is my loot under you guys? Nope, that's vault bedrock, so we can't even break through that. It said plus 12 coin piles. Where are the rest of the... I've seen 3... What? Actually, we got scammed. We got full-on scammed. Where the heck are these coin piles? Huh? Like, actually... Okay, I guess we're just gonna leave the vault, because there's just nothing in here. We got full scammed, so I guess temple rooms, just don't go into any temple rooms. They're never worth it. I don't know, maybe it's because we took all of them, and you're not supposed to take all of them at once. But, like, I don't even know, that's just weird. Fair enough, I guess. Okay, whatever. We'll just move on. We'll loot as much as we can. I mean, actually, there's no real reason to loot. We'll just get out of here. We already completed the vault. There's no reason to. We're gonna need to go utilize our sigil anyway, so... Might as well get out of here as quick as we possibly can. Don't get stuck on the walls, because I'm readjusting my earbuds. Okay, let's just get out of here. Okay, how many coin piles did we mine? 26. Okay, not even that many. That's great. Well, at least we got our 2 rewards, which is cool. We got some vault gear to roll, of course. We got a bunch of other vault gear to roll. Of course, none of it's going to be any good, so we're just going to insta-scrap all this stuff. But you know what? That is what it is, so it's fine. We'll sort through that. Unidentified. We got to roll all this gear, too. I keep forgetting I should not put any vault gear into the storage system. We should just roll it, and if we get anything cool, like living stuff, is what we want, although it is not a living anything good, so we're just going to scrap it regardless. We mostly want living stuff so that we can upgrade it from whatever level it is to be Omega using pyretic focuses, which are going to help us out quite a bit, but we also have a couple other things we can do. I guess we could run a cake vault. We could do that. We're also going to roll our vault trinket and our temporal relic. Totemic, cool. Can I scrap you or no? Nope. Okay, well, that's fine. We also got a Tenos necklace, which gives us some item quantity, which is a red trinket, so I guess we'll just decrease our mana by a bit. That's fine. Not too big of a deal. Scavenger hunt, bounty, vault essence, Upaline, ancient debris, slay the rune boss. We haven't seen that kind of vault yet. I would love to get tank mobs, or a couple repair cores, a fundamental focus. You know, I need more echo. That's a whole lot of vault silver for, I mean, that's a lot of, okay. We have a lot of vault silver already. Vault silver, it's not super good. We just gotta keep re-rolling you. Sweet kiwis, mine Alexandra. I'll just roll until we get something good. Okay, this one gives us some echo, so I will take it. I usually wouldn't take something that, you know, bad, but it's fine. I need 3 totems of undying. Really? Okay, well, I had to come all the way out here to get ourselves the warm ocean to find some tropical fish, which I also needed that I found out, so we're actually just going to grab a bunch more. I have a couple in the backpack, but I do want to grab as many as we possibly can, just, you know, so that we have them in case we need more. But now we have to get to a woodland mansion, and the reason for that, of course, is because we need 3 What are they even called? 3 of the, in the totems. 3 totems. Which is great, because that definitely is... 3 totems makes total sense why I need 3. Like, the Vault Gods need me to offer 3 totems for them to give me a Vault Crystal. Like, come on now, what the heck's their problem? But, fair enough, I guess. Okay, well, we're at the mansion now. I set a warp so that we can always come back here, because we're gonna probably need more stuff here. But for the most part, of course, we're just gonna grab everything. I don't know exactly where we're gonna be getting the illagers. We need, what are they even called? Illusioners? No. The ones that summon Vexes. I forget what they're called, but you guys know what I'm talking about, so... It shouldn't be that difficult to find them, right? Like, surely. One would hope, at least. I forget, is there anything ever in these chests? I think they're completely empty. It does look like there's a couple of them up there. What are they even called, though? How am I forgetting this? Also, the stairs were right here, so I didn't even need to go all the way around, but you know what? We're just smart like that, I guess. Yeah, it's fine. Come on. Let's just get you. That's a zombie. That's another you. That's you. An evoker. That's what they're called. We have 1 totem. 1 out of 3 totems secured. Now, what we need to do is... I need to find more. Where? There's another evoker right there. Perfection. That's 2 out of 3 totems. 2 out of 3. We just need 1 more. Come on now, please let there be 1 more spawn somewhere. Pretty please. I would be so happy. I would be so friggin' happy. Like, it would mean, why are their beds so big? Like, they're not even taller than Steve, but Steve has to be in a 2-block bed, and these guys got 3-block of beds. Like, these guys are running in a queen, and you can only make twin-size mattresses here. I mean, at least there's a 3rd floor, but I think the 3rd floor is going to be tiny, no? Yeah, the 3rd floor is, like, actually tiny. And there's none of that. Do I need to find another one, or do I just need to wait for new ones to spawn? How does this work? I should probably look it up, but I don't want to, because I'm okay with being dumb. I'm going to look it up. Yeah, I'm gonna just look it up. I think we gotta get a little bit farther away as well, so it's in... So things might actually spawn. Okay, well, just looked it up, and apparently they are finite, so we can no longer find any more evokers here, and that means we have to find a new woodland mansion. Wait, can't I just get them from a raid? No? Like, does that not work? If I just take out pillagers... We'll get, yeah, we got the voluntary exiles, because we got the ominous, we got the banner dude. And we're getting some heart crystals, which will give us a little bit extra health, but it's not such a big thing. And now all we need to do is go to a village. I think there's a village not too far away from our home, I think? Where's our home even? Yeah, there's one right across, yeah, okay. So now all we gotta do is just fly on over to the village, take out a raid, and we should get totems, right? Okay, where's the raid gonna spawn, though? That's the issue. I have no idea where it's gonna spawn, and this terrain is very unfortunate, but it's fine. It's not a big deal, right? Okay, over here? Yeah, over here. We just laser beam you. Take care of all of you. And that's the first wave of the raid. And then the next ones will spawn right here too. I think. I don't really know how raids work, but I think it'll work like that. Right? Okay, 3, 2, 1. Okay, they spawn somewhere different. Okay, cool. Makes sense. Let's get you guys, and the last guy. Perfection. Absolutely annihilated. And I don't know how many waves there are, so I guess we got the next wave? Okay, where even is that? Okay, it's right here. Was there an evoker? It does not look to be the case. Which is a bummer, because we really need an evoker. We really need an evoker. At least 1, because we need 1 more totem. and then we're good. Like, one singular more totem, and we're great. But for some reason, it just doesn't want to happen. Where? Oh, they're all the way over there. Okay. Well, I missed. That's fine. Not a big deal. Not a problem. It spawned witches? Okay. Oh, there you are. Perfection! And you're taken out too. Now, by the way, the mod for these vaults, these overworld vaults, I will make. I'll make sure that's in the description, because it's a really cool mod to add. As will the other two mods in the mod pack, but just gotta get where did it spawn? Okay, it spawned over there. Okay, you taken out, you where? Okay, they're all just like so far away from this village, and there's no evokers. Which is just fantastic for exactly the reason why I did this. But, you know what, it's fine. There is an evoker. We got the totem we wanted. Okay, now we just need to finish the job. Yo, dude, that's messed up. I think I just may have... Oops. It's fine. They'll be fine. They'll respawn. Yeah, they'll repopulate the village. Okay. I believe in them. It'll be great. Yeah. Definitely. Well, good luck to them. Anyway, let's get our 3 totems of undying, which is an insane amount. And then we need 4 tropical fish, which honestly was not too difficult to get, but now we have some extras, just in case, of course. And what we're just gonna do is plop all this stuff into there, just so it's all nice and clean. And then we need 8 sugarcane. Oh no, sugarcane, so hard to find. Good thing I brought some sugarcane over. It actually was really hard to find the first time, but you guys gotta watch the previous episode for that. Now, come on, we've got our very first cake vault, and this is gonna be interesting. I don't know how this is gonna go, but we're just gonna full send it, and you know what? It is what it is. It's all good. It's not a problem. Let's go caking. I don't know how many cakes we're gonna find, but what I do know is we just gotta find the cake in every single room, and our screen will glow the closer we get to it. Okay. Wait. Is it up here? No. I think, yeah, okay, perfect. So we can get you. It adds a cake layer, which then adds a new room. We can always go back to that previous one and get it, but it's no big deal for us to just go and continually get new cake layers. And every layer, I believe, increases the crate, right? So each cake layer spawns coins and amount of items in the crate and the chance of getting an artifact. So it increases the chance of us getting an artifact as well, which is why the main thing we should probably be focusing on is not actually going for anything else and is just going for the cake. So we just get the cake and we keep on going because we want to get as many cakes as possible in the 30 minutes we have. Now, I did see that my screen is glowing a little pink the farther over. Okay, so it's over here somewhere. Yep, perfection. And then we just keep on keeping on. That's all we gotta do. We're just going for cakes. Just gotta find the cake. Get the cake. Okay. This cake seemingly is a little hard to find. Okay, it's right down here. Perfection. So we just get you. And now we go. We're at 7 cakes in under 2 minutes. So we might be able to get a really good amount of cakes. It looked like it was down here. Perfection. And the way I'm able to tell, by the way, is the pinkness of the screen. The pinker the screen gets, the closer you are to the cake. So I think the cake is up here because my screen got pinker the higher up I went. And I got less pink the farther down I went, which is cool. It's a really nice, easy way to tell. And we'll just drop down here because it has to be down here, I think. Yep, right here. And it does look like the amount of chests overall is increasing. So maybe after we hit like 15 or 20 cakes, then I will be more willing to just go for loot. But as of right now, I want to get as many cakes as possible, because we just need that tiers, the additional tiers for the crate, which is the crake, because it's got cake in it. Yeah. And we got you, and now we're just gonna go around and out, get more cake. Easy find, easy does it. Grab you. We just keep on heading. That one's right in the middle, which is actually fantastic, because it means it's going to be relatively easy for us to keep on finding them. The more open these rooms are. Now, what is nice is that we can just keep on going, and it looks like this one's going to be up here. Yep, it's right over here, which is great, because we're just gonna get as many. Honestly, I'm gonna aim for like 40 something cakes here, if we can. And I do think it's going to be possible just due to the fact that we're already at 16, and it's only been not even 4 minutes. Like, this is incredible. Being able to fly is big, but once we can fly and use the dash ability, it's going to be even more insane. Like, dash is going to make this so much more incredible. Well, that's our 20th. Now we just carry on and hope that we can find them. Now, some of them are actually getting a little bit more difficult to find. Thankfully, that one was relatively easy, but... I mean, technically, they all consistently spawn in a similar place, but, you know, it gets a little crazier as time goes on, just because it has to place them in different places every time. I mean, I guess technically it could place it in the same place, but I don't really see why it would really do that. This one's going to be difficult to find it in. Okay, is it up? Okay, no, this one's actually... See, that one was difficult because it looks the same as the texture on the floor. Like, you guys probably saw that way before I did and are gonna make me look like an idiot, but you know what? Fair enough. That's how it goes sometimes. Like, at least these ones are really, really easy. We're already at 26 layers, which is insane, too. Like, 40 is definitely achievable. Maybe we could even aim to get 50 if we get a really, really good run in the future, but I don't really see that happening, at least not right now, unless we get insanely lucky. Also, where the heck is this? Where is it? Oh, it's right there. I'm actually just blind. Okay, great. I feel stupid. You guys probably saw that. You know what? Fair enough. Pink. Okay, upstairs? Nope. It's downstairs. Right here. Perfection. See, my cake detection skills are that of an obese man. Because I used to be one. Gosh. We are at almost 30 already, too, and we're not even 10 minutes in. Okay, is it up, is it down? It's right here, perfection. And that's 30. Okay, dang, we're gonna hit 50. Like, we have to now. We don't have another option. Okay, well, we just hit 40, and we're still only at 21 minutes left, which is a little insane. I did kind of speed up a little bit. I just got really into the zone and found like 7 in a row really, really quickly. But you know what? That's all we got to keep on doing. Just keep going and we'll get 50. And then I guess we'll keep on going even from there. But at this point, we can slow down a little bit to grab a couple things. Like if we see player gems, I'm going to grab some Bennytite as well. Just because, you know, it's good to have overall, as well as Black Opal, because Black Opal's great. And where the heck is this cake? Because we're getting cake senses over here. It's right there, of course it is. My cake senses are tingling. We got this guy with an ability totem, which is great, so get rid of you real quick. Grab you guys, and now, we might as well move on. I mean, there's no reason to hesitate. We gotta at least get to 50. Okay, holy, that's a lot of gilded chests. You know what? It's level 4. We're at level 47 cakes. I think this is a good point for us to just take it a little easy and get some loot, because I do want to. It's not a modified cake vault, so we should be able to get the things we need, right? There should be dreamstones in here, right? Right? Yeah, there's dreamstones in here, which is perfect, because it's exactly what we want. I mean, I guess that's technically the main thing we're looking for, so very happy to get some dreamstones, you know? Okay, we just need as many gilded chests as we possibly can, and I'll be very, very happy. We can also get a bunch of living chests, too, for, you know, whatever. And I think we just get extra XP from this. I don't know if there's anything else that's important that we'll get from actually opening up and going through more chests. But, you know, I guess nothing bad could really happen. We're just trying to, you know, get as much loot as we possibly can from a cake vault, which, of course, we're abusing by getting to level 47, which I don't know if that's because I have a mod added that makes it so there's no cap on cake vault levels, but it could be the reason. I guess you never know, but that's fine, not a big deal. We'll just take out the tank mobs, get you, get the champion tank mob out, which will give us some extra good loot, a beautiful rare vault shield. And you know what, at this point we might as well just vein mine this, because that'll at least get everything that we need, and we can start scrapping out these wooden chunks and everything. So we don't really want them, but it's fine, not too big of a deal. We'll just carry on. Of course, we gotta get more cakes, so let's go. Okay, we're at 49, and it looks like the 50th one is just right above where we come in. So now we're at 50. I might as well continue, because we're only halfway done with the time, which is a little absurd. By the way, this is the way that I've been scanning the rooms, by the way, is to just go around in a circle around the main room, and then I either drop down, or I stay up there and I check around. It depends on how close my cake senses are tingling, you know? Like, it's just all by feel. And it's actually been working really, really surprisingly well, so I'm happy with it. We're getting a lot of stuff taken care of. We're getting a lot, you know, of good cakeage, so level 51, might as well see if we can get to, you know, 80-something. Holy, that's a lot of chests. We're only at level 55. This is insane. Okay, well, we might as well just get a whole ton of really decent loot for free, because there's no reason not to. Like, genuinely, if I don't, I'm just kind of throwing at this point. Like, yeah, there'll be a whole bunch of this stuff that we just gotta chuck out, but the other stuff is crazy. Like, we've got an insane amount of loot. Now, I don't think I've found a cake in this room yet, but it shouldn't be too difficult. We just gotta sense it out real quick. Right? It seems like it's over here. So it's probably up there. See, that was a very sneaky cake, but we did find it. Okay, we did find an ore room. I do need a whole bunch of vault ores, so I am going to just take the time to do this real quick and mine out this entire ore room. I think it's going to be worth it in the end, just because we need a whole ton of ores, and in the future, it's really going to be helpful that we get them, so we're just going to grab them real quick. Hopefully it doesn't take too long, but we're only level 58, so it's not super crazy important. I mean, we can always get farther, but there's always more cake vaults as well, so we can just worry about that in the future. If we really want to go for like 100 cake vault levels, that'd be insane, but I think we could even try for it. So if you want to see that, make sure to comment below and we'll see what we can do. Now, there are going to be edited, a little bit shorter versions, or not necessarily like more edited, but like clipped up versions of these videos are going to be posted on my second channel, which is NobleCactus Plus. So make sure to check them out and check out that channel if you want to see those videos instead of watching this, or in addition to watching this. It's just going to be clipped up and cut up versions of those videos, so stay tuned. I'm trying to grow that channel. I'm going to work on it in other ways other than reaction videos and other polarizing things, but we are probably still going to do some reaction videos on that, so, you know, just check it out if you want to. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. We're just going to do whatever we can, because I just really enjoy it, so let's carry on with the caking. Okay, so the mobs do a lot of damage now, and it's real scary. So I think instead of doing anything else, we got 7 minutes left. I don't remember if I did get the cake from this room. We're gonna just get directly targeting the cakes, because I don't want to die. And I don't know how feasible that's gonna be, but we're gonna just try our best to not pass away and get a couple more cakes if we possibly can, and then we're going to escape from this vault by grabbing a cake. Uh-oh, is it up there? Is it inside of that? I would hope not. It seems to be over here somewhere. Maybe it's... Are you in the corner down here? It's not down here. Could it be down at the bottom? Ow! Okay, so there's nothing down here that would indicate to me. Okay, we're just gonna tank that real quick. We're gonna take out as many of these guys as we can. Which thankfully we can do that relatively easily. We're gonna grab all of the soul shards, which is 1,000 soul shards, which is insane. And okay, over here, like directly here. Okay, is there anything where it could possibly be? Okay, I'm just a little blind. You know what? That's fine. That happens. Can we hit level 70 still? That's the real question. That's what we want to know. Can we get to level 70 without accidentally exploding? Now, that's probably going to be the risky part, is the explosion. But it does look like we're getting at least one room further, which is great, because those tridents are scary. And can we get another cake? Easy, please. Okay, you're right here, which is great, because we can just keep on going. That's all that matters, is that we just keep on going. Where... Holy... Okay. This room is going to be really terrible for getting this cake, but it's fine. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. It's all the gilded chests. It's all Grinches. It's fine. Is that the cake? Nope, it's not the cake. That's fine. Is it over there? Nope. There's just a whole ton of loot in here, so I think what we're going to do instead is we're just going to trigger some poison. It should take out all these guys. It's going to lag a whole bunch. Holy, that's loud. Okay. Well, I think that worked out tremendously, because we just got a whole ton of stuff, and we also have our stuff upstairs that we can get to, which is great. Now, the main thing, of course, is that we just want as much of this loot as we possibly can get. Anything that's great is perfect, so we're just gonna grab everything we can, other than you. Toss all you guys out. Oh, our entire thing is full. Okay, great, that makes sense. I think we might as well just, wait. Wait, I'm detecting a cake. Where? Down? Oh my gosh, we found it. 3 minutes left? Okay, I don't know if we can get to level, like, 75 or something, but we can definitely get to level 70. Okay, we're at 69. You know, it'd be a nice place to end it at 69, but we can definitely go for 70. Okay, 71 maybe? 71, we got 3 minutes left. Okay, cake detection, fully engaged, easy cake, easiest cake, perfection. Okay, we're at 71, 3 minutes remaining. 71 cakes gathered. One man searching for cakes like a fat person. But he's no longer fat. That fat, to be precise. 73 cakes. Oh my gosh, he's actually going insane. 74? Okay, wait, can we actually... 75? 75 cakes. 75 cakes? 75 cakes. Okay, 76 cakes? Can we get 76 cakes? Okay, can we get 76 cakes? Okay, 76 cakes. Cake, 76. Okay, so it has to be down here. Cake. I saw you. 76 cakes. Accomplished. 77? 77th cake. Okay. I'm not seeing cake. But you never know. Could be somewhere hidden. Hidden very well. You never can tell. It does look like it's downstairs though. Which is a little surprising considering I didn't really see anything. Over in this corner, doesn't really look like much. It's right here. Okay. I don't think we're going to be able to go for any more, but we got 77 cakes. We're going to get rid of all you guys real quick. Got a minute 40 left. We're just going to grab you guys. We're going to get out of here. Whole ton of stuff done, taken care of. Not disappointed in the slightest. A good healthy amount of vault gear and everything. I'm happy. Let's claim our crake. Vault completed. How much XP is this going to get us? That's the real determining factor. How much XP is this going to get us? Come on. Come on. Come on. Just a couple XP. 79,000. A total of 76 rooms discovered. And our crake. Now, I have no idea what's going to be in here, but what I do know is we're going to level up sorcery, because that's going to increase our mana regen at full health, which is dope. And now, of course, our crake. Let's open you up. An insane amount of cakes. I don't know how many cakes we got. But it's gotta be quite a few, no? Okay, we did get an artifact, which I think was guaranteed based on the amount of cakes we did. And it looks like that was the main thing that we got, which is, you know what, not too disappointing. It is a little disappointing, but it is what it is. And we got a bunch of vault gear, which looks like it's all going to be quite dookie, unless it's living tier. Is any of it living tier? No, it is not. None of it is alive. Terrible. Okay, well, what we can make now, at least, is we can make the Vaulterite pick, which has a capacity of 200, which means we can store up to 200 capacity worth of jewels and gems in it. Which, of course, for the jewels and everything, we're going to need to start off with the basic ones. So, wooden, ornate, gilded, living, coin affinity. Of course, it starts out with picking, and then we're going to go axing, because that'll give it 6 different ones, which will be perfect. We don't need Hydrovoid or Reaping or whatever, because those things don't really matter. We have what we need, so now we pop those on there. That's going to get it down to 170, which means we have 17 gems that jewels that we can put on there. Now we've got 3 jewel pouches, of course, which we're going to roll. Nothing too crazy, of course, nothing even insane, so we're just going to go with that. And jewels, I've only kept legendary tier jewels. I'm not going to keep any of the other ones because they're not really worth it. Now, what we really want to do is maximize trap disarm chance and item quantity. Now, we're just going to save these for the future, and we're going to need to farm up a bunch more jewels, and you find jewels in the gilded chests, so we're just going to run a vault and try and look for as many gilded chests as possible, because honestly, we just need them. It's just really helpful, and it's a good way to do this. So that's exactly what we're going to do. Nothing too crazy, nothing too difficult. Just going with the flow as you do. You know how it be. Okay, well, it's day 133 now. I did run a couple vaults. I mean, we can check them out if we really, really want to. A couple of them I did just leave after going for very specific goals. But I also wanted to share something else. I discovered a duplication glitch within our storage system that was not in any way intended, and I don't know how it works, but essentially, if I have a block of resources, like this chromatic steel, since this is something that's not going to matter a whole ton, if I turn a bunch of it into just default chromatic steel, we put it all in here, right? And then I put it in here, we craft it, and we just grab it, right? So if I do this, we have all the chromatic steel, yet there's still chromatic steel in here, and then if I do that and I craft more, I just make more, and it gets it, and the number's slowly going down, very slowly going down. I don't know where this chromatic steel even is, but we started with however much we started with, and now we're at 3.4 thousand, and we only had like 1,000 extra chromatic steel. So we got an extra 1,000 blocks of chromatic steel from nothing. And I don't know how that happens, but what I do know is we've got a bunch of stuff to do, because I did get a whole ton of booster packs. So I ran all of the dragon rooms. Now, dragon rooms, they used to have a bunch of coins in them, and that was originally what I was running them for. And coins were the original thing that I tested the duplication thing on, as you can tell by me having 1,296,613 vault bronze. But that's not gonna matter, because it just doesn't matter, you know? We just are gonna open some booster packs, see what cards we get. If we get anything cool, that's great. It looks like we got vault plating per wooden chests looted. Vault plating's good, because I did just make a ton of knowledge stars. I didn't dupe these at all. It's just we had a ton of knowledge shards and everything, and apparently I did accidentally dupe knowledge shards, because it works even when unintentionally combining things. But we're just gonna get a bunch of knowledge, you know, just get that big intelligence right there. And the first thing that we want to do, unlock big backpacks, stack upgrading. That will get, don't need auto feeding, we don't need junk management or soul harvester. We do need advanced vault decks and the augment station, and in the future we're gonna get ultra automation and some other stuff as well, which is going to help quite a bit. And now we could get vault map, but for now we're just gonna leave the rest of that. I do want to finish off leveling up our sorcery skill, as well as the, those ones don't matter. Where is it? It's not that one. It's not that one. This is the scrappy vault gear one. I wanted to upgrade one of these, but I guess it takes multiple regardless, so it doesn't really matter. We'll just save our points. And we just gotta get our glass and our clay pot, because apparently we just need flower pots. You know, fair enough, whatever. We'll get our card upgrade station, and we already have our unboxing station, which is great. We'll put this right on top of here. And what we do, I think, is we scrap. If I scrap you, it'll turn into card juice. Perfect. It works exactly how it should have worked before. Except for it didn't, which is great. So what we're going to do is we're going to mostly just grab out our stat cards, and stat cards specifically just because these are ones we're not using, and in the future we're going to need and utilize evolution cards for the most part. So we're just going to scrap all these guys, and then we are probably going to first work on upgrading the evolving item rarity card, because it seemingly is 10 juice total for that one, which is exactly how much I have, which is great, because that's going to double its effectiveness, turning it up to 2.4 for just that one, which is incredible. Now, I've been storing up living pieces of vault gear. We got a living set of boots, level 53. Now, we do have our level 54 living set of vault boots. These ones are chaotic, unfortunately. Now, the issue with chaotic is when you have chaotic equipment, you cannot use it in the artisan station, meaning that I can't upgrade it to the upgraded rarity, unfortunately, which is really ultimately a bummer. But it's not insanely terrible. It just means that when I do this to level this up to Omega, it's not going to change a whole ton. And unfortunately, unless we wear it into a dungeon or into a vault, it's not going to be incredibly useful. However, the current ones are quite useful, but we can't specifically target certain things. So we're going to see if we can get these guys to be better, and then we're going to equip them. And that should work out, right? Hopefully, maybe. One would hope. Okay, well, we ended up with good ability power increase, some good effect avoidance. Thank goodness I protected our base. I should probably sleep through the nights. Okay, there, Jesus. Okay, well, good ability power, or good armor. Okay ability power, unfortunately. But if we wear them into vaults, they'll continually get better, so that's all that really matters, and we have good mana regen. Healing efficiency doesn't really matter a whole ton, but durability is fairly nice, since I haven't decided whether I'm going to make things fully unbreakable yet. But that's something to worry about for a little later. Now, we're just going to switch them out, because these ones are chaotic. We're going to get rid of them. Not super useful. Unfortunately, our helmet is chaotic as well, so that's the next one that I'm trying to look for. I haven't found a living helmet yet, so we're going to have to keep a lookout for that. I did find a living vault sword, so we are going to keep that in a different place. I don't know. I think I can just keep it in my inventory and it'll upgrade. Our current sword is pretty darn good. The issue is that this living one has really bad attack stats, but it should level up and continue to get better while we are going. So one would hope that it'll just continue to get better, but yeah, I guess you don't really know. Anyway, an additional thing that we have to do is I want to run a mine room because I need echo. I need echo in order to do some other things. So what we're going to try and do, and originally I was going to save this for day 200, but now we have different plans. So, mine room, we can make another one, which would be another 10 size, or we can use these, and I should get some bennytite, because we're going to need a bunch of benny, you know, not too big of a deal, to get these plentiful things, which will increase the amount of gems, or increase the amount of ores inside of our plentiful vault. Now, inside of our mine room vault, actually, which will be interesting. It'll be interesting to say the least. Not really expecting an insane run, but hopefully at least some echo. And what I think I'm gonna do first is I will install a mod that makes it so we can make our gear completely unbreakable, because otherwise our stuff's gonna break, and that sucks. Okay, so the only things that can now have durability are the vault trinkets and charms, and that is not necessarily intentional, but I'm not going to change it because it seems like it seems fair, you know? Our magnet's unbreakable, so we don't have to worry about that, which is great. And we're just going to head into this vault because I don't really see any reason why not to. We have 30 minutes to get as much as we can from the mine room. Now, I don't know exactly how much we're going to be able to get, but hopefully it's more than nothing. Now, it should be more than nothing, because it is a mine room, but I mean, you never really can tell. Okay, we're mainly just going to focus on the player gems as well, because everything else does not matter. Other than the player gems, stuff like black opals, and that's all we're really going to go for. We're just going to see how much we can end up getting. I'm going to start down at the bottom because I think that's probably the easiest way to go. I probably should have made stack upgrades before this. That would have been a good idea. But thankfully we can void all of this stuff. And boop, 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 boop. Okay, Okay, why is it not voiding? What? Why you know what? Do I have to manually put you in here like a goofy goof? Okay, it's just being dumb. Well, at least we can do it by hand, so not too big of a deal. Oh well, let's just carry on. Well, I mean, only a couple minutes in and we're already getting a good healthy amount of most of the different kinds of player gems, so I'm thinking this is gonna go, you know, relatively well for our main objective. Now, if we can find 1 or 2 pieces of echo ore, that would be even better. But, you know, not necessarily required. It's just one would hope we can find some echo, because that's one of the main things that is needed to make more of these. And if we can recoup our main cost, which is the echo, because of course we're going to get enough of the other gems that we would ever possibly need to make these out of, we'll always recoup those costs. But if we can get the echo, then we're golden to just start completely going ham on training these, which would be crazy. And then in the future, when I inevitably decide to change the way that the amount of what are they called? The amount of capacity on our crystals, or if we can infinitely scale our level, which I think we can. I don't know if that infinitely scales the capacity of the crystals, though, which would be really nice if it did. But if it does work how one would hope it does, we should be good to go kind of nuts with it, which is, I mean, as you guys know, that's kind of my thing, so... Okay, well, we did find 1 echo, and that's actually the second echo that we found. Unfortunately, it does seem like we're getting low rates for the fortune on them, so a total of 2 echo out of this entire thing when it costs 8 to make 1. Maybe we'll get lucky, but I mean, we've got 20 minutes left, so we've got time. It's just kind of a bummer if we don't get at least, like, 4. 4 would be great. Maybe I just need to wait for later when we're at a higher level and can, you know, invest more catalysts into it. I don't know. But what I do know is I'm just gonna keep on mining. Okay, well, I think that's all of the player gems and everything. We only got a total of 9 echo, which is more. It is more than we would have used to make the inscription, even though we got the inscription for free. But that doesn't mean that it was exactly worth it. I mean, it kind of was. It definitely was worth it. That was pretty good. Got a whole bunch of player gems too. At least, you know, a good healthy 20 minimum for each player gem, which is insane. So, you know, I think that went fairly well. Yeah, we got a fairly good amount. How much XP do we get for that? Only 40k, so not even that much. But 465 ores mined. So, you know, fairly good, fairly good. Okay, what's the next step? This sword, I don't think it leveled up because we didn't level up at all. So we need to level up in a vault for it to level up. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. I don't know exactly though. I think it's how it works at least. But it is what it is. It's fine. It's not a big deal. We're just going to have to actually run another vault, which means we have to prep another crystal. Okay, well, I was running some vaults, and we ended up getting our very first rune vault. So, essentially, the way this works is your first room has runes that you need to get. You need a minimum of 5 runes, and then you have to fight a boss. Now, unfortunately for that, it does mean that we'll have to go out and loot stuff. Thankfully, we're looking for dreamstones anyways, so that's the main thing we're going for. Unfortunately, it does look like this is an ore room, but that's fine. Shouldn't be too big of a deal. And I have increased our damage because I changed the maximum level of strength that we can have to be like 500 strength. So that'll be fun if we ever get anywhere close to that. I don't think we'll be getting anywhere close, but overall, just made a couple changes, and we should be able to just run through. You get runes as you go. You can get them from a bunch of different things. I don't think we got one here. Nope, not yet. I think you can get them from mining ores, so maybe I'll mine all these extra ores that I don't really need to mine, but it should be worth it just in case we get a rune, you know? Okay, well, I can't tell if we're just really unlucky or if things just don't if you can't get runes from ores, but regardless, it's another ore room. I guess we're gonna find out in this one, because that last one gave us nothing, so maybe we'll get lucky. I don't even know. I don't know if we can get ores or runes even from this stuff anymore, because I don't know. We didn't get any before, but who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky. If we don't, after a couple POIs, I'm probably gonna continue to an extra room, because I do want to actually fight a boss. You know, it would be nice because they're relatively good for, you know, XP and everything. You can also get them from mobs, I believe, unless they've just changed it to being only chests, which is interesting. They could have done that, so I guess we'll just have to find out. Okay, well, we did get our first rune, which is a resource booster pack rune, which is interesting. So, I mean, I guess it's not terrible. We got it from defeating mobs, and you know what? I will take a key piece, and I will take a beautiful jewel pouch. So, I guess we just gotta keep accumulating runes. I don't know any other way to do it other than just carrying on and looting, so that's all we gotta do. Okay, we've got 5 runes technically, so if we wanted to, we could just get out of here, but I do want a bit more dreamstone as well as some other stuff from specifically gilded chests. And we can also get more runes, which will give us even more loot from the final boss, so I don't really see a reason why we should hesitate at all to just loot as much as we can. The boss should only take up to maybe 3 minutes total, like max ever. So I think we'll go back to the starting room with about 5 minutes left, and then we'll fight the boss with every single rune we end up getting by then. I mean, we only have 18 minutes left in the vault anyway, so no real reason to, you know, waste any more time and just get as much loot as we possibly can, you know? All we gotta do. Quite simple, quite easy, quite nice. Okay, well, I think we have enough boss runes. We're just gonna see what this ends up giving us in total. 1 boss room, 2 boss room, 3 boss rune. Okay, well, that's all the boss runes. All we gotta do is shift right click with the hand, and it's gonna do a bunch more damage and stuff, but I don't care, because we're gonna cheese it a little bit. It does a significant amount of poison. But thankfully, oh dear, it actually hits us quite hard too. Okay, we're gonna wait a second to heal up, because it actually did like 3 rows of hearts real quick, so I don't think we're gonna be able to cheese it like we were gonna before, because that poison hurts. Damn. Thankfully, it doesn't seem to be able to do anything to us, despite having 17,000 health. So, we should be able to just, take a little bit of a chunk of its health down real quick, nice and easy. You know, just like you do. You know, take it down from 16,000 to 4,000 to 3,000. And eventually, we should be able to one-shot these guys. It's just like, we're not there yet, quite yet, unfortunately. Now, that is the goal. But that's vault completed, easy dubs, not even a worry, only down to barely half of our health, which is actually kind of insane that it got us down to half of our health, which means we're gonna have to grind for more XP and go a little bit crazier. But we got 1 second, come on. And let's see what we get, come on. 66,000 XP, not too terrible. Whole bunch of stuff. Unfortunately, the only stuff we get from the crate is kind of what we put into it, but we do have a bunch of booster packs to open, so let's see. I did have a couple extras as well. Now we can unbox them here. Okay, I'm thinking, wait, I need to put them in 1 by 1? Okay, well this is lame, but I guess that's how it's gonna go. It's full? Okay, cool, fine. Item quantity's nice. Catalyst fragments. Don't need any of those guys. 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 Okay, that's fine. I guess we just gotta queue them up. Don't need any of them. Don't need any of them. Item rarity is nice. And where did all this stuff go? It all goes into the shulker box. Oh, okay. So it goes into whatever storage is beneath it. I guess I should replace one of these barters with it so that all it goes, nah, because then it'll go into my storage system and then that'll be weird. Instead, we just gotta make another barrel. It's fine. Not a big deal. But we got a bunch more of these card juice stuff. And we got all of our stuff in our pouch, our deck, right? Extra ability power versus extra quantity. I don't need Bennettite too much. Extra item quantity seems like the way to go for item quantity. Don't really need cooldown reduction. We'll go extra item rarity. That's fine. It works great. We'll end up getting a whole ton of this stuff anyway, but it's just gonna be about grinding. So I think we're gonna go and run a bunch more of the boss ones to just see where we can get by day 150. Okay, well, it's day 151. I've got a special vault here. We are at level 73 now. And we also have this sword upgraded a bit. We've got the boots upgraded a bit. I got a new chest plate that's kind of okay. It's not insane. It's not terrible either. I think this is a new wand. No, this is the old wand. They're trying to find a new wand. But overall, this vault is mainly for soul shards. And the reason is, and you'll see that in a second, is we're going to come out in here and once it loads. Okay. It is a 5x onslaught vault, which means that there's a 125% increased amount of mob spawns, and 5x soul boost. So essentially, we have 125%, so essentially more than double the mob spawns and more than double the soul shards. And we have poison unlocked, because I've just been running around grinding things. So essentially, we're just going to see how many soul shards we can get, and I'm only going to really open chests to try and find inscriptions so that we can successfully complete the vault. Or not inscriptions, the boss runes, but you guys know what I meant. And what's cool about it is that we can just do this, and as we progress, things will passively die due to poison, and then we will get to the soul shards for them, and they will cast Poison Nova, and then those will cast Poison Nova when they kill things, and then those will cast Poison Nova as well. And that's kind of how this whole build works. So, once we get higher levels of poison, which we can get, we're gonna essentially become, at level 200, a poison god. And at that point, we may have to start a new playthrough after we get through the higher level stuff. Because, I don't know exactly what else there is to do after you become a poison god in Vault Hunters, but, you know, we're gonna definitely see what it has to offer for that. And any runes? Nope. I will take the Dreamstones, though, because Dreamstones are nice. Only one boss rune. And our goal is to, I'm thinking if we can hit, you know, let's just say 50,000 soul shards from this one vault, I'll be super happy. I gotta stop digging that out. Well, we found a third one, so that's pretty dope. Okay, we'll grab you, You guys are definitely gonna go back there. Let's just get you guys all taken care of. Some beautiful, beautiful stuff. Doesn't really matter too much. Not really gonna worry too much about the coins, because we already have as many coins as we could possibly ever need. I mean, 1,700 platinum, and we can always get infinitely more. Recharge core. And a vault trinket, and then a harvest core. Interesting. Honestly, pretty cool overall. I don't know if we'll be able to find a bomb igniter or a sparkletine door, but I'm sure as heck gonna try, now that those are the only ones we have left. I think I need one more guaranteed, rune. How brain just decided to not work, I guess. Fair enough. We need one more rune to guarantee that we can actually complete this. So I guess we'll just keep on going. Well, that's actually insanely lucky, because we found a Sparkletine door as well, which is kind of crazy that we found one, because I was honestly not expecting to find a single another, you know, I just was not expecting to find one of the Sparkletine or Bombignite keys or rooms, because, I mean, come on, we've already found several of the other ones that we have, but now we've got a Master Vault Sigil, another Master Vault Sigil, another Chaos Vault Rock. So we're going to be running a whole bunch of Chaos Vaults. We've also got the Infusion, the Catalysts and everything to go with. So, I mean, we're well on our way to getting somewhere. All we got to do is just find that Bombignite door. If we can, I don't think we're going to. Okay, well, couldn't find it. So I think instead we're just going to get these runes out of the way. And then what I want to do is run that Chaos Vault. We'll see where it gets us. But first, I'm going to run a couple more vaults, and we're going to see if we can get us to level 100 before then, and see what kind of vault gear we can get in the meantime as well. Okay, so we've got our Chaos Vault Crystal, and now we're just going to run it. We're level 80 now. It's day 170. You know, no big changes, honestly. It's just kind of is what it is. It's fine. Not a big deal. Most of the last levels, I think like the past 8 levels or 10 levels, were just from... Wait, level 56. I definitely... Was I not holding... I wasn't holding the sword. So it didn't count. Frick. Oh, well. It's fine. Flawlessly kill tanks. So, essentially, Chaos Vaults just have a ton of stuff in them. And they're completely chaos. We just need to achieve goals, and we get rewards for completing those goals. Now, what should be nice is this one is tanks. So we just need to get enough tanks to spawn to flawlessly kill a couple more tanks, which flawlessly means we can't take damage. So we're going to be a little careful right now, because I don't want to take any damage, so that we can get all of the tank mobs killed. Okay. And of course, there's random mobs going to be spawning. We don't want to get hit by a cactus. No tank mobs. Okay. Where the heck are the tank mobs? Now, the issue is if I come down here, there's a higher chance of mobs spawning around me, which would suck. But it should be fine. We should be able to make it. We just gotta get some tanks to spawn. That's our one goal right now. Those guys are not tank mobs. Those guys are not tank mobs. Okay, what about you? Will you guys be tank mobs? Nope. Okay, well that's a bummer. Gotta make sure that none of them can hit me real quick, just so we can get away. Come on now. And you're not a tank mob. I need tank spawns. I don't know if Grinches are tanks. They're definitely not. Okay, so the Grinch is not a tank mob. Confirmed. The Grinch is not a tank mob. Buttons! Oh, brother. Okay, well, it looks like we're gonna have to just, make our way to a different room, because apparently these tanks just don't want to spawn. I don't know why exactly, but I just need some tank mobs to spawn. So that I just need like 3 to spawn. We've got a minute 31, and we want to achieve these as quick as we can. We just took damage. We're just gonna loot a bit until our next like goal, because we don't need to complete the goal. It just gives us an extra thing. It's just an extra like way to get extra loot from the vault, but we're just gonna ignore it. I don't care. Holy, there's a lot of mobs down here. Well, let's see what happens when we just take them all out. How many soul shards is that gonna be? Only like 400 soul shards. Okay, dang, that is not a lot. Oh well, that's fine. Not too big of a deal. It'll be fine. It's not a problem whatsoever. We're just here for the loot. Okay, time's up. This one's just kill tanks. So, okay, well that's a lot easier. You guys aren't tank mobs, so we'll go over here. You guys are tank mobs, which is great, because we need to get rid of you. Come on now. Tanks, be gone. Please be tanks. No tanks. Okay, well. There's a champion creeper over here. Interesting. Honestly, sounds like Epstein. Epstein was definitely a champion creeper, but we don't talk about that. The redacted files are back again. And you know what? That's how it should be. Anyway, let's go find some tanks. Hey, more tank mobs. Come on now. Okay, completed it. Now we're back to flawlessly kill tanks. And we've got the same room order. So I guess we fail a task, then we have to go back to the previous task. I think if we fail too many tasks, we just lose. So I guess we just gotta get tanks, and that's it. These guys are tanks. Tank? Yeah, the mummies are tank mobs. We just gotta be nice and careful, nice and slow and methodical. Take care of you, take care of the high tier husk. And now we move on to the next room, which will hopefully have some tank mobs in it, please. One would really hope for some tank mobs. You guys aren't tank mobs, are you? You guys are tank mobs, right? I think these guys are tank mobs. Okay, we're at 4 to 5. Flawlessly kill tanks. You guys aren't tank mobs. Okay. I don't wanna risk it too much, so I'm just gonna go buy that one. Nothing over there. Okay. All we gotta do is just get one more tank spawn. You guys aren't tank mobs. You guys aren't tank mobs. That guy almost got me. That would have been really much of a bummer. It's fine. We're just gonna avoid everything other than tank mobs. You guys aren't tank mobs. You guys aren't tank mobs. You guys aren't tank mobs. You guys are not tank mobs either. You guys are assassin mobs. So I guess we'll go another room further. That's fine. Tanks, please. I would love a good old-fashioned tank mob. You guys are not tanks at all. Okay, tank? Nope. Okay, great. Will you be a tank, please? Does that count? I don't know if that can hit me. I also don't know if that guy's a tank or not. Swamp zombie. Wait, we got hit. Oh. I got hit by a archer skeleton, and we no longer have 2 tank kills. So, we're just gonna, I guess, fail this challenge again, which is great, because I don't know how many options or opportunities we have, and I don't really care, because this vault might just be a lost cause, to be honest with you. I have no idea whether it's worth it to even try to get these, because we need 5 tanks. Okay, wait. Loot coins. We can do that. Yeah, we just come over and we just mine the coins, right? And that counts. Okay, that only counts as 2, though. Oh, we completed it. And the next one is, of course, loot. Open a treasure room. We have a Bomb Ignite, a Gorge Knight, and a Xenium Key. So I don't know if that's going to be possible, but we're going to give it a shot. Wait, I got it in barely any time. I don't know why the recording was paused. That's annoying. At least there's a treasure room open over here. I don't remember how far out I went, though. We gotta rapidly loot wooden chests as well. So that shouldn't be too big of a problem, so we can probably give that a second. But I'm pretty sure I went, like, all the way out here. I was going this way, and then I went out wide. I just don't know. I don't remember how far I went, is the thing. Because I went pretty darn far. I went, like, all the way over here, and then we just kept on going straight until we found it, right? I think? Yeah, it was in here. Yeah, it's right here. It's right here. This is the treasure room we opened. We've got all this stuff. We gotta just loot it quick. Just so that we can not have to worry. I guess we recouped the cost of our Chaos Vault Rock. And we got some fairly decent equipment, so that's cool. Some stuff as well. Don't really care about that. What I mostly care about is the cardboard for the booster packs, but of course that just is what it is. That's a pretty hefty amount of booster packs, if I don't say so myself. So I will definitely take that. Thank you very much, booster pack lords. Very happy with this. Now we just we gotta go, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Complete it. We gotta kill dungeon bosses, so I guess we gotta find some dungeons real quick. Okay, dungeon number 1. We're just gonna skip by everything. We're only here for the boss. Nothing else matters. We're only here for the dungeon boss, and we're gonna mine only the gilded barrels. Only the gilded barrels. Those are the only ones we're gonna go for. Everything else is boring other than... Okay, this guy was also... He had a thing floating over his head, which means he's valuable. Other than that, we're just going for gilded barrels. Nothing else matters. Gilded barrel. Gilded barrel. And now we just leave real quick. There should be one more gilded barrel. They should be able to hit me because I'm just goated like that. No fear. No fear. Absolutely balls of steel. They hit me once or twice, maybe at max. Just absolutely no reaction. Just completely ignore them. Do that. Come out here. Now we gotta find a second dungeon, I think. I don't know where a second dungeon's gonna be, but holy, there's a lot of mobs. Okay, found our second dungeon. Let's just get in here. We got 11 minutes left before we need to get out. We have a minute 40 to complete this particular dungeon. So what I'm going to do is we're going to mine the gilded barrels first. By the way, the reason why I'm mining only the gilded barrels is due to specifically trying to get key pieces. And actually, since we've got that much time, since this is a small dungeon, we might as well just mine out all of it. Because, I mean, no harm, no foul, right? Like... It's worth it. We just get a little extra loot, you know? I mean, come on now. We've put so much time into working through this. Might as well, you know, get the fruits of our labor. And there should be a barrel for us to shove all this stuff in. Keep the inscription room. And we gotta go for the one that is not a... There we go. Use that one first. Now we go this one last. Because he's the boss. Oh, he has 20,000 health. Well, we should barely be able to get him before the 37 seconds is up. Which is nice, because holy, that guy's a lot of health. Anyway, kill dungeon boss. Now, what's the next one? Find wooden chunks. 106 wooden chunks. Okay. 17. It means we just gotta open a bunch of wooden chests. Like, ultimately, it shouldn't be too difficult whatsoever with our current stuff, so we should have it, like, one more chest, maybe two. Yeah. Now loot coins again. Okay, cool, dope. Let's see how many we can get. Oh, that's perfect, because I only needed one more coin pile. So we just get you, and now we're back. Peacefully loot. So I have to loot them without attacking anything. But I can get hit. That's fine. Oh, we just need one more gilded chest and we're good. Okay, there's some over here. I forget, I can't attack mobs. Okay, we looted them. Now we just need to mine vault ores, which also shouldn't be too difficult because we've got mine ore rooms already on the map. So we should just be able to come over here. Come up here, get this POI. And then we just keep on going. Although I gotta make sure that I mine all the high importance ores first, because the last one's the one that's gonna end up TPing us away. And the moment I mine it, we're gonna TP away, so we're not gonna get the actual gems from it. So I do gotta make sure that I keep that in mind. And we don't have to do it peacefully or anything, so I can just ignore that, but... I mean, it's only 26. I don't think there's any special gems here, so we just mine everything and then we're good. I think, yeah. There was some Gorgonite there, but we don't really care about that. Loot wooden chests. That shouldn't be too difficult either. We just go to a room we haven't gone to yet. Or a POI we haven't gone to yet. Which is nice, because that's 8 free wooden chests. And we've got this one over here, just going ham with the wooden chests. Of course, I don't really need anything other than... I mean, mod boxes are nice, but we also just don't really need them. And... oh, there's a set number of tasks to complete, I guess, to complete a vault. I don't know how many we needed to do, but I guess we completed a chaos vault. I don't know what that even gives us, but hopefully it's something cool. One would hope. 146,000 XP. We get a bingo crate for that? Does it give us a full bingo crate? Oh, it just gives us an artifact and a set of vault gear. Interesting. I mean, something we should probably also do is we've got 6 artifacts. I mean, we do need 25, but, like, come on now. 6 out of 25 is not terrible for being, you know, level 81 on day 171, but it's fine. It's fine. I definitely feel a little stupid. But, you know, that's how it goes sometimes. And that's okay. It's all good. It's not a big deal. And, you know, all we gotta do is I'm just making a little podium pedestal thing to display our artifacts on. Of course, I messed it up, because why the heck would I get it right? And we'll get you taken out. And now, let's see if we get good artifacts. Any dupes? Please, no dupes. No dupes. Great. So all we gotta do is just place these where they're supposed to go. You go there. You go there. What the heck? That one goes there. Where? This one goes here, right? Yeah. And then this one goes there. Where? Am I blind? I am blind. Okay, well, 6 out of the total of... Did I just neo-dodge that arrow on accident? That's crazy. Anyway, you know, I guess we just gotta run more vaults to get as many crystals, because I've been kind of just doing specific vaults for specific things, but I guess I should just run a ton of bulk vaults until, like, what, day 190? Day 200? I don't know. Okay, so it turns out, vaults later don't give as much XP, and the reason for that is they're giving the same amount of XP they were before. Our level requirements are just so much higher. So it does look like we got our first duplicate artifact, which is fine. It's not too big of a deal. We can, of course, use an Omega Pog to reset it. We've got enough stuff to get an Omega Pog, so that's not a real problem. We'll worry about that in the future. Right now, what we're going to do, since it's about to be day 200, by the time we're done with this vault, it will be day 200. This is an infinite raid vault. So, essentially, we're going to see how many raids we can get through. And one other thing, we've kind of become a poison god. Not as insane as I want to yet, but when I come over here, we're going to start it. You know, you get your starting options here in a second. A focus, coin piles, or a shield. Of course, we don't really care about any of these, so we're just gonna go focus. And we do 14 damage in poison in a radius of like 30 blocks. So everything in the entire area just gets poisoned, which is kind of insane. And that's kind of our goal. Now, we're just gonna see how many raids we can get done. We're gonna go 25 out of the 30 minutes, because it shouldn't be too much more difficult from there. Although, there's one more guy. Nope, he died to the poison. See, that's why the poison's great. We always target the healers first, because they can out-heal through the poison, because the poison only is 14 damage, whereas the healers heal more than that, apparently. So we're just gonna ignore that and just keep on going. Of course, Vexes are not a problem either. We just gotta go and do our wonderful job, take care of all the mobs, and continue along however long this takes. Now, our main goal for the next episode, which may or may not be 100 days. I don't know yet if I'm gonna make it 100 days for the next one, but it's going to be getting to level 100. Now, it may actually take another 100 days, and the reason why I say that is because we are currently at level 87, and it costs us nearly 500,000 XP, and I believe that goes up increasingly until level 100, and I don't know if I'm mentally prepared for that, and I don't know how long that's gonna take. So we're just gonna do our best. We're gonna see how many raids we can get through here, and then we're going to try to make it through and get to level 100 in the next 100 days. I don't think it's going to take 100 days, but it should be fine. Also, if you're seeing this as a separate episode, that is because I am turning essentially all of the different videos, like all the different segments from these videos, into their own individual videos, just so that people can watch them at their own leisure if they don't want to sit through the, 3-hour-long video. So, yeah, I mean, I'm trying to do the best I can for the audience peoples. I appreciate you guys, so thank you guys so much for, supporting me and being here with me, and just, being amazing fans, and thank you guys so much. We just hit, at the time of recording, 18,000 subscribers, so that's really big. I really, really appreciate it. I know that there's not much I can really say to showcase how much I appreciate it, but it's always been my dream to do YouTube, and thanks to you guys, that dream is looking like a possibility, so I really, really appreciate it. And I hope that you guys will continue to support me, because honestly, this is just really fun. It's amazing to get to do this. And I guess we'll just have to go through and do a couple more raids and see where we can get. I don't really see a reason why you guys need to watch all of that, but if you want to, then, I mean, I might as well leave most of it in. No reason not to, I mean, you're already watching a 2-3 hour long video, so I don't see why you wouldn't, but who knows, some people don't want to see it, everything, but that's fine. It's all good. I totally get it. Not an issue. What is cool is when there's enough mobs at higher waves that they will chain off of each other for the Poison Nova. Because Poison Nova activates off of poison, like any poison, which is really cool. So we just need to do that. Also, after level 10, that's when you get the ability to loot everything. And so, we could technically just go out and loot, but we have, 20 extra minutes that we can grind, so that's exactly what we're going to do. So that's where you were, you goofy evoker. See, these guys just hide in random little places, and also random dudes just, oh, there you are, okay. Just gotta get rid of you, and now wave 15 has been completed. I guess we'll take some jewel pouches. I don't see a reason why not. Mobs can do a little more damage. It don't matter, it's fine. All we gotta do is take out all the pillagers that are up here. That we got the champion dudes, which don't give us any loot, which is a bummer, but that's fine. Oh, it's done. Hooray, okay. Arcane boost. We only need empowered chaotic focuses are the nice ones, because they're the ones that let us maximize the abilities on our vault gear, which we're gonna need to get maximum lootage, which is exactly what we want. So we want as many empowered chaotic foci as we can get, which is why we're going to continue to acquire as many as possible, which hopefully we can get like 10 plus in one vault. That'd be dope, but I don't know if that's really possible. It's fine though. Yep, time to take out wave 20. We've got almost all of the... Okay, we just gotta get all the down guys, and we gotta get all these pillager dudes. Of course, it's a lot easier that we can fly, but even without the ability to fly, it is quite easy to take these guys out, because you just get dash, and then you dash around, and you don't have to worry about it, which is nice. Inferno Reach. Frozen Orb. What the heck is an Inferno Reach? I don't know what an Inferno Reach is, but it sounds cool, so we're gonna get it. The mobs are starting to actually do damage as well, which is kind of interesting. I don't know. I think right now our goal is just to get to... I mean, technically we've got like 10 minutes left of grinding out these, but... I think we're probably gonna go till like wave 25 or 30, and then we'll stop, because I don't think that even us, since it scales fairly fast, that we might not want to go too far beyond that. Unless it's not scaling as fast, in which we might as well just full send it till we, you know, almost run out of time. But I don't necessarily know if I want to do that, because that's a little risky. But it should be fine. Where the heck is this guy? Is he up here? He's hiding behind that. Of course he is. Goofy aw-mans. Perfection. We got all the Vex spawns. We got everything. Everybody. Perfection. Okay. We just gotta go. We just gotta get all of you guys. Have a good time. Having a good time. We also need to do another vault run at level 100, so maybe the next 100 days is just gonna be us getting to level 100 and then doing some fun runs before we try and defeat the Vault Herald, which is like the quote-unquote final endgame boss, but not really, because, I mean, there's not much it can do to us, but you know what I mean. Did I break the game? Did I break it? This is suboptimal. Huh. Okay, it worked. We just had to wait a second. Okay, you know what? Thank you. That's great. I don't know. I think we'll go maybe 1 or 2 if that happens again. It is what it is, I guess. Might as well record, so at least if I lose progress, we can, you know, get a reset. Because y'all be watching this. This is goofy as all balls, but it's fine. Just gotta take out every... The pillagers are probably the hardest people to find, so the more people that I slay that are close to them, the more likely I am to take out all of the pillagers. I think that's how that works. Yeah, I could be just completely wrong, but also, holy, there's just a lot of dudes down here. Okay, will you all please pass away for me? They also don't give any soul shards, which is kind of a bummer, but I guess it kind of makes sense given the fact that, well, this is an infinite raid vault, so you could get, in theory, as many soul shards as you wanted, but I don't know. I'm not too peeved about it. It is what it is, it's fine. All we gotta do is just, you know, get all these dudes. I don't know, some of them just spawn trapped, which is a little goofy, but it's fine. That's you, and then there's you, and is that it? Okay, you know what, that one wasn't so bad. Maybe it won't happen again? I don't even know, though. That was weird. I don't know if it'll happen, but hopefully it does not break again, because breaking would be very unfortunate, yes. Now, all we gotta do is take you guys out. The one thing that can happen, actually, I don't know if it can or if they fixed it, but if you get 2 champion mobs spawning both with the thing that gives the mobs around them, like, intangible or whatever, the thing that, like, the ghost-looking ability that makes it so you can't hit them, if those 2 give each other that, you just can't kill them. You have to, like, separate them, and it's real weird and real difficult, which is maybe why I should have brought a boat. I don't know if boating them works, though, but if it does, that's cool. Anyway, is that everything? Perfect. Resource booster pack, coin piles. Yeah, I guess we'll take a resource booster pack. It's fine, though. Level 25, I think, you know what? Just because I don't want this to break, and it's already getting close to breaking, maybe we stop at level 25. I don't know. If you guys want to see me try to do a infinite raid until it breaks, let me know, because I have no qualms with just trying to do that and going goofy mode on it, but I do think it would be quite interesting. So, yeah, let me know if you guys want to see that, and we'll do that. Now, also make sure to become a YouTube member so you can see this video as soon as I get it finished, which is usually about half a week to sometimes even a month early. Right now, I'm working on a bunch of different projects at once, so things are a little slow. Sorry about that. I'm also trying to work on and make sure that... actually, you know what? We'll get an infinite raid rock. We might as well go another round. But what I was saying was, you know, we might as well, become a YouTube member. That's what I was talking about. It's $1 a month. It supports me. It helps me get to do this, and you know, it's just really, really helpful for you guys to be able to support me like that directly, and you guys also get to see the videos as soon as I'm able to get them out to you, which is nice, you know? So become a YouTube member. It's $1 a month, so you probably won't even miss it. It's literally, like, I mean, it's pretty much nothing, but it is $1. So if you can't afford the $1, it's fine. I genuinely only do it if you're comfortable with it, and don't feel obligated to do it for like an infinite amount of time. Just whatever. We're gonna move on, because I feel bad asking people to become YouTube members. But anyway, we got a Pyretic Focus again. You know what? We'll take it. Whatever. We're just gonna go to level 30, because I don't know. I decided to full send it. If it breaks, it breaks. But in the future, we will do one of these until it breaks, which would be fun, because we just remove the time limits entirely. And I think that's what I'm gonna do after like level 100, is we're just gonna remove the time limits entirely, or I could remove the life restriction on eating the vault fruits. I could remove the life restriction on those, so that you don't actually lose life when eating vault fruits, which would be cool. I don't know how well that would work, but we could do those. We might do those. I probably will do them just to, you know, do some crazy stupid vault runs, but you guys will have to see that in the future. So I think what we'll have to do is just keep on going, keep on taking these guys out till level 30. Now, what is nice about getting to do this is we just end up with a ton of champion kills. So for farming champion kills, for, like, there's a couple things that require champion kills. I think there's one deck that requires champion kills, which is cool, but I don't know what else does. I know that a couple things do, though. If you need that specific deck, I guess you can get it like this. Where the last dude at? The time's still going down, so it hasn't lagged out. Oh, never mind. It did go. It just wasn't going for a second. Okay, that's fine. Okay, one more raid level after this, and then we will loot up. We'll see what we get, and then we're going to call this video done. I really do appreciate everyone who's watching, by the way. Make sure to like and subscribe if you made it to the end. Make sure to comment Dingus, so that I know that you stuck around to the end, and then I will know that you are one of the people of all time. And I really appreciate those who watch to the end. We do have very long watch time for this channel, but that's just because I make really long videos, so, you know, just stay tuned, and I hope that you guys will enjoy the next videos that are coming out soon. I'm trying to put a ton of effort into them, because I'm trying to work on making higher quality videos so that YouTube algorithm, you know, really props them up. Because right now, you know, I'll make one video and it'll do good, and then we'll make another video based on a similar concept or a similar mod pack, and it just won't do very well. And that is what it is. I also have some things to deliver to you guys once we hit 20,000 subscribers, and I also need to stream more. I've just been working on this video in particular and a couple other videos and projects, so I haven't really been able to stream. We should be able to stream starting probably somewhere in the next week. So that'll be nice, and sorry for, you know, making y'all wait. We are just trying to do hardcore railcraft, so nothing too crazy, but that is going to be a little bit of an interesting thing, because it's probably going to take us a while. And most of it's going to be on live stream, because I don't really think of... I think just having that be something that I only do live is a good idea, because otherwise it's kind of... If I die, then I don't know, it's just going to be a long video. But anyway, let's just get through this final wave, and then we will see what loot we ended up getting. Okay, I think that was the last guy. Said I think, because apparently it's not. Oh, there's a guy hiding back here. Did he pass away? Okay, he did. Perfect. And now, forfeit and loot. And now, of course, we got to get to the very center, because this is going to be where we're going to drop down. It's the most optimal way to get down there. You just wait, and then it goes down, and then it opens up, fall all the way down, and now we just get all of the beautiful loot flying around. Now, we could loot all the chests and stuff, but most of the chests aren't going to have anything too great in them. So, for the most part, we're just going to fly around and grab all the things out of the air. Because, I mean, that's most of the stuff that's, you know, high value is going to be in the air. Thankfully, we did get another infinite raid crystal, so we can do another one, which is why I asked you guys to comment below if you guys want to see me do one until we crash the game. Now, I don't know where those particles are coming from. I think it's just from the ambiance. But we ended up with 5 empowering chaotic focuses and 2 pyretic focuses, which is great. And an unidentified unique wand. I don't know exactly what is unique about it. Increased level of fireball by up to 3. Area of effect of fireball increased. So essentially, we are currently level 87. Our goal, I don't know if I'm going to make this a 100 days video or just however long it takes to get there, but our goal for this particular video is to get to level 100 and defeat the Vault Herald. Now, the Vault Herald requires us to be... it doesn't even require level 100, really. It just requires us to get all of these artifacts. Now, the best way to get artifacts is to get a glazed vault rock, which the best way to get them is actually through high-level crates, vault crates, or treasure rooms. Now, the other thing that we can do, other than using our treasure keys, which we have quite a few of, is we can use these expert vault sigils in order to increase the tier of vault crate that we get for each vault that we complete. Now, the issue is that apparently, based on watch time and everything, people don't really like watching all of the stuff that we do in the vaults. So I'm not going to record most of that. We're mostly going to go over the loot, and if we find anything really, really cool in the vaults, we'll go over that. So we're just going to take care of this vault. Of course, we're still looking for a new chest plate and leggings that have the living modifier, as well as a good magnet that has the living modifier, because currently, our stuff is not exactly optimized. Now, what we're also going to do is replace our Tenos necklace with this one that only has 1 use left. And the reason is because we want that extra item, rarity, quantity, whatever the heck it is. Now, we do have a bunch of these empowered chaotic foci that I've been accumulating, as well as a couple of the ones that improve rarity of vault gear. And since we don't really have durability, we also have adaptive focus, which upgrades the gear to the current level. So what I'm thinking is once we hit level 100, we're going to max out a magnet, and then we're good. Living doesn't need to be super crazy. I don't know if things will continue to level up after level 100, because I do know there's levels past 100. But we're just going to do it. We're going to go. We're going to see what we can do. And we also just have a whole ton of other stuff. I also ran a vault in between videos because I was getting thumbnail assets and stuff. But honestly, Omega Pants, I mean, they're level 87. We might as well use them. But then we're just going to run this vault. Okay, well, I had to do a couple other things other than making our leggings pretty dope. But the reason for that was actually because we had a ton of ability totems, and I wanted to max out my abilities as much as possible, because we are trying to become the ultimate poison god before we take on the final Vault Herald boss dude. So we currently, actually, I don't know. So if I pull out the ability bottle, what level of poison are we at? Because we're mainly going for luck. Okay, level 16 poison, and we want level 500, or 10, I guess 10,000 is the max now. Strength. So strength is at 493, which is, you know, it's okay. We could do better, but right now poison. And the reason why we want to max out poison, I'm probably going to increase the max level to 100 if the computer can handle that, is because we want to become the ultimate poison god and kill everything without having to have a sword at all. And I think that'd be pretty dope, because then what I'm going to do is I'm going to change it so the wands work in your main hand too, so we can dual wield wands and just become the ultimate poison mage god dude. We're going to essentially, if y'all know, like, what am I talking about? If y'all know, like, okay, why can't I sleep? What? I had to break the bed and re-put it down, but essentially, we're going to become just a poison god of magic. And you know what? To do that, all we gotta do is just run a bunch more vaults. What I should probably also do is go to a couple more mine vaults, just so we get enough echo to get enough keys. Because I don't actually know how many treasure keys we have left. Or how many echo we have left. How much echo? I have 20 echo. I need at least 64 to dupe it. So maybe after we do this vault, we're just going to go for all the echo ore we possibly can to dupe it all? I don't know. I also don't know how the dupe works. By the way, if you are wondering how I essentially dupe stuff, I have no idea. And I tested this and it works. I did the exact same setup. So essentially, you just get some diamond barrels, you hook it up to a storage controller, and then you hook the external storage up to a disk drive. And then you have your controller, and you've got your crafting grid. And then when you craft things, it just kind of stops randomly. And then if you keep crafting, it just gives you extra items, which is pretty cool. Don't know why. But yeah, let's run this vault. Okay, well, it was a bingo vault, and I didn't apply any seals to it. But I do need to get a bunch of stuff from these dungeons. And most of these barrels, but honestly, all of the different barrels have pretty decent loot, so we're just gonna grab them all. But honestly, you know, it doesn't really seem like there's a whole ton for us to really do in normal vaults, other than just go for like treasure chests and stuff. And I do think that the rune boss ones are gonna be the best for nearly everything. So I think most of the default vaults that we run that aren't gonna be like cake or raid vaults are just gonna be, you know, like, yeah, I think they're just gonna be rune boss vaults, because why the heck would they not, you know? And like, we got these guys, it's just a dude, he floats up in the air. I should probably stop having levitation, because it gets kind of annoying, but it's fine. Imbuement altar, I guess I could imbue a piece of altar, but it can potentially corrupt stuff. Upgrade selected, modify, I guess I could try and imbue the wand, because it's like not super important. Confirm. 33% success chance. Okay, imbuement successful. Cooldown reduction. You know what? That's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. We hit a 33%. I will take that. That's pretty nuts. But it could have failed, and then we would have essentially just had corrupted gear, which means I can't modify it, I think. Which I guess is fine, because it's already maxed out. So maybe before we imbue anything, we just max out everything. I don't know. Well, I guess we got an X marks the spot room too, so might as well just do that. Don't really know if we're gonna get anything cool from it. I think it counts for killing guardians. I don't know exactly if it does or not, but one would hope, because they're like, I mean, they're technically called guardians, so it should work, right? Oh, we just get echo for that too? Does that count? 6? Oh. Okay, it's just 6. Also, that's a whole lot of echo. What the heck? Why do we get 6 echo for that? Also, I guess I can loot a ton of gilded chests here and rapidly loot ornate chests. I have 6 seconds to loot 5 ornate chests. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we got it. Okay, and then we need to loot wooden chests, and loot wooden chests, and we need to loot wooden chests. Okay. Maybe discovering rooms is a better play, or looting gilded chests. I don't know. What I do know, though, is I need jewels for when we get to the maxed out version of the whatever, the Paxel, the vault pickaxe, the whatever it is. Once we get to the maxed out level of it, we're gonna want to increase everything by as much as we possibly can. Do I have anything for coin pile? I don't have anything for coin piles. Okay, well, that's fine. Well, that's everything in there, so I guess we just run around to see if we can find any cool rooms. Okay, well, we just got a bingo because we finally got all the gilded barrel things, but now all we gotta do is, I guess we do have to loot coins. Coins, there's only one thing, but I also need gilded chests, and then we need to do the combo loot wooden chest things. But they're all 1 out of 3, and we also need to discover an Omega Room and kill more Guardians. So we gotta actually find a place to get rid of some Guardians, which I don't know if we're gonna be able to find, to be honest. Oh, well, I guess we can get a bunch of Guardians in this room. So we just go Guardian spawns for some gilded chests, some living chests, more gilded chests, some coin piles, and we just do this, and then we get a bunch of Guardians coming at us. Thankfully, they only do a tiny bit of damage because they've got, like, weakness 6, so it's pretty good, to be honest. We're kind of goated. So all we gotta do is just, you know, just get rid of all these guys, and then we'll get a bunch of stuff. We got that already completed. That's our second bingo. We want to try and get a blackout. I do only have 15 minutes left, though, so it is a little tight, but it should be fine. I do need to loot more gilded chests, though, so we should probably just, go directly for only the gildeds. I need, like, 2 more. Yes, perfection. And now we just got a combo and find a Omega Room and open a bunch more wooden chests, which is great. And loot coins. I keep forgetting to do that. Okay, well, no Omega Room yet, but I did find another one of these, which is pretty cool because we got another empowered chaotic focus and we get to fight a skeleton dude, which I don't know how this is going to go, but hopefully not too bad. Oh, well, okay, it went so bad. Yeah, that was awful. That was terrible. Dang, okay. Well, I gotta rapidly loot 7 wooden chests, and then we gotta figure out what we're doing next. So, let's see. Okay. Loot 7 wooden chests. Loot ornate chests. I gotta find ornate chests. Ornate? Ornate. Okay, no ornate. That's fine, I guess. Is this Ashium? We have an Ashium key. I know this. So we should be able to just come on in. Pop on into a treasure room real quick. Of course, what we gotta do is just insta-grab all of these guys, because this is what really matters. It's kind of loud, but that's fine. Backpack's full, which is great. Might start needing a little more storage, which is fine. I guess what I could have done is I could have just gone into a treasure room for the coins, because there's a bunch of coins in here. But I don't know. I don't really think they're too much worth, because we do have, you know, a good amount of coins. We can get infinite coins through the crafting dupe bug thing. I don't know how it works, but it just does. So we're not going to worry about it. We just got to try and find an Omega Room or do wooden into ornate chests, I think. Okay, well, this room might actually be perfect to do it in. So we go 1, 2, 3. I need 1 more wooden chest. We got the... Wait, I need 7 wooden chests. So we got to get all these guys. Is that 7? And then loot 3 ornate chests. 1, 2, 3. And then it is kill horde mobs, which is exactly why we kept all the horde mobs alive. Now all we got to do is just discover an Omega Room, which I mean, I guess means we just gotta go around until we find one. I don't know how long that's gonna take, but at least we know where one of the things is to finish it if we can't find an Omega Room, but I'm hoping we can, because it'd be pretty dope to just get a blackout, you know? Wait, I just found one. We just found one. That's an Omega, and that is the full thing. So I guess all we need to do now is find one of the gateway things, which I don't even know where we're gonna find one, but I guess I could technically check out. Ornate chests are kind of useless now, to be honest, because they just give, like, bad vault gear. So maybe we just go and find the gateway to get out of here, and we just end it with, you know what, screw it. We're just gonna end it with a full blackout. I think that gives us, what? I mean, is it plus 9 vault crate tiers? So if that had been, am I stupid? Maybe a little bit, but it's fine. 200,000 XP. Plus, we get all the stuff in the crate, which did we get an artifact? The truth will set us free. We got an unidentified artifact. It's a new one. It's a new one. We haven't gotten this one yet. Where does it go? It goes right... No, not right here. Where is it? Oh, right here. Right next to it. I'm actually blind. That's a new artifact, so we're just a tiny bit closer. And we also got an unidentified treasure key. An Scalinghealth key, which is one that we didn't have, which is great. Now, I guess we got a bunch of vault gear to roll. And we also got a whole ton of other stuff. Now, what I do have to say is that the pickup should be on backpack contents only, and the rocks should be going into this backpack instead. So it's a little weird they went in here. Maybe I shift-clicked? No, I definitely shift-clicked them. But it's fine, whatever. Hey, you, over there. Do you want a cheap and reliable Minecraft server for you to play on with your friends? Well, then check out our server hosting sponsor, Berrybyte, and use my unique code and link in the description to get a good discount on it. They've been really supportive of the channel, and they reached out to me first for a sponsorship, so I hope that you guys will use them, and I hope that you will continue to enjoy the content. Thank you guys so much for supporting me, and I hope that you'll enjoy the rest of this video. Okay, now let's look at the gear we got. We got a bunch of good foci, which is going to help us out with maxing out even more vault gear, which is great. Looks like we also got a whole ton of this stuff, which is just base vault gear. It's not super important, but maybe we get a living one, and none of it's living, of course. So we're just going to immediately trash all of it, because it is what it is. You know, it's not terrible. Actually, we might want to keep the magnet. No, not really worth. Although, seeing level 87 have up to 70% item rarity does mean we could max out our current magnet. And that'd be pretty dope. Also, I did not mean to put the unidentified stuff in, because we need living. And I guess most of the living stuff we need is really just, you know, a chestplate and leggings. And it doesn't really matter a whole ton at level 88, but, you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's not a big deal. All we're going to do is put this in here, use an adaptive focus. It's going to get these guys even more increase, which is great. So now all we got to do is just improve rarity. Then add... What can we add in the prefixes? Prefixes can have reach added. Do I have a reach? What's stunning? Mana regen? What else can we do? Pickup speed, pickup range, durability. We don't need durability. I guess it would have been better for Omega if it had been the lower one, which is suffixes, because then we could have gotten soul quantity too, but I'm going to check if we have a reach focus. Ooh, we do have a reach focus. A beautiful faceted focus for reach, which of course we're just going to plop in on here. 1.46, so fairly high regardless. And we're just going to get all these guys maxed all the way out. I mean, the main ones we really want maxed out are the item rarity and quantity, and the reach as well. But we could technically max out everything. I'm not going to worry too much about it. It does cost repairs, so we're not going to do too much more there. The necklace is also broken again, so I guess what we'll do is we'll just scrap it, make a new one, because we do have the resources to make new ones, which is great. It just adds some item quantity, which is fine. It does turn our total item quantity to, what now? 88%, which is not terrible, and then item rarity to 130%, which is really, really good. That's exactly what we want. Extra item rarity goes huge. And did we get any poison? No poison, which is fine. I'm not expecting poison. Poison's pretty darn rare, but we did get a bunch of cards. Now, mainly, the cards are not crazy good. What I'm trying to do is get a full deck of just blue cards that are going to increase based on the blue cards so that we go crazy with it. The issue is that the rarity of finding all of those is surprisingly difficult. So what we're going to do is we're just going to have to go through and see if we get any cool new cards through these cards. Of course, we just use this. Pretty easy, pretty simple. Well, we turned most of those packs into card juice, so now we have a ton of card juice if we wanted to upgrade our cards. Now, currently, our cards are like meh. They're kind of mid. It is what it is. Not too terrible. Also getting a couple more bounty crates, which is not bad for the Echo or Echo Gems. Echo, what are we at now? 33. We need to at least get a stack, and I think that's where we can start to dupe, so that we can get as many keys as we want. The issue is going to be key pieces, which we need to get from gilded chests, I think. But this is a 100x prismatic elixir rush vault. We're going to see just how many elixir fragments, or not elixir catalyst fragments we can get from it. And the only reason to see that is because I want to know. And the only thing that we have to do is find some wooden chests and get to looting, just to find out exactly how much we can get. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So it seems like the elixir, or the prismatic thing, doesn't increase how many there are per chest. It just increases the commonality of them per chest. So I think every chest we open is going to have 1 catalyst fragment, minimum. Now, I don't know how many catalyst fragments we can even get per chest, but, I mean, I guess we're going to find out if we find more than 1 in any of these chests, but so far, no luck, unfortunately, which I guess means we're just going to get however many we get from opening each chest, which, I mean, I guess that's okay. I don't know. It just seems a little, it's kind of a little bit of a bummer, to be honest with you. This is going to have to be a YouTube short. Okay, so I think I can confirm that there is exactly 1 catalyst fragment per chest, because in the last exactly 67 chests we've opened, iconic number, of course, we have found exactly 1 catalyst fragment per chest every single chest. So I guess we'll say myth busted. I wasn't even trying to bust a myth at all. I was just trying to see how many catalyst fragments we get, but it's just 1 per. So I guess that's the max. A little interesting. I don't know if there's a way to increase that, but honestly, you know, that's okay. And now, of course, we got to go into this Escalium treasure room, because, of course, we have an Escalium key. There's no reason not to, you know? Of course, we're just going to come on in here, yoink the Omega gear, of course, because free Omega Vault Sword, pretty nice. Get the booster packs, because, of course, you got to open the booster packs. And then, of course, open up this chest, which, of course, is going to give us some relatively mediocre loot in comparison to everything else, other than the 2 vault rocks, which, of course, are going to come in handy in the future. But then we've got all these coins that aren't super useful for us, unfortunately. But, you know, it's okay. It's not terrible. Plus, they give a relatively good XP, so we are just going to mine them. Because that is something that I've been realizing, is we need to maximize the amount of XP we're getting from everything in order to get to level 100, which is our goal. Now, is it achievable? Yes, of course, it's very achievable. Will we achieve it, though, is the real question. And we're going to try. Don't know how it's going to go, but what I do know is that I accidentally messed something up with the particles of the elixir vaults, so they're very particle full, which is interesting. So this is going to be a 100x crowded elixir vault. Now, I don't know how many particles are going to be there. I tried to fix it, but I don't think it's going to be fixed properly. Essentially, we're just going to go and run this. And we're going to see just how many mobs we can actually get to spawn. So I don't know exactly how it's going to work. But the way I think it's going to work is the moment we go into one of these rooms and we go approach a POI, I think it just increases the amount of mobs that spawn. Oh, gosh. Okay. So it seems to make mobs spawn infinitely, which is a little interesting. So I guess we're gonna see just how many mobs we can end up eliminating. Sorry, as I was saying, we're just gonna see how many mobs we can end up eliminating in the 30 minutes that we have, because mobs are continually spawning. Now, I don't know how many times we're gonna find champion mobs. Thankfully, our gear is indestructible. Of course, watch the previous video, the 200 days video, if you want to find out how. We're just gonna see exactly how many mobs we can take out in half an hour, and then from there, I guess we'll figure it out. I do need to go and actually, you know, we are steadily getting some stuff, and there's steadily gonna be some champion mobs in here too, so maybe we'll get some pretty nice stuff. But other than that, I don't really know. Maybe this is gonna be another YouTube short. Who knows? Like, we're just finding some cool stuff. There's a lot of poison damage, ability damage, because we're kind of becoming a poison god. You know, it's only poison 21, which we're trying to increase, of course. But it's poison 21 at such a large radius that they're coming in and immediately taking like half of their health of damage as they approach me, which is kind of crazy. But our main goal, of course, is going to be taking out all of the champion mobs, getting a ton of really cool gear, getting a bunch of pogs, maybe some keys, and ultimately just, you know, seeing how many mobs we can get. These don't give any soul shards, which is fine, but it does make it so that we can just, you know, see how many mobs you can actually slay in 30 minutes of a vault. And also, who knows, maybe we'll get something really cool. We got one unidentified treasure key, so that's huge. One, maybe we get a ton of them. I mean, we got 27 more minutes. Okay, well, it's been a bunch of time. We've got a full inventory of vault gear, because of course we do. And now all we got to do is there's a companion egg right here that we can get. It's our first companion egg, and now we just got to find a lodestone, which I think there's one down here that we can grab. And then we will see just what we actually ended up getting in total, because right now our inventory is kind of full of vault gear to a large degree. We only got one unidentified treasure key, which is kind of a bummer, but honestly, one is better than nothing. We got nearly 1 million XP. Okay. How many mobs did we kill? Because mobs are 948,000 of them. Oh, we got 8,106 mobs, almost 8,000 vault dwellers. Okay, you know what? I'll take it. You know, I think we did fairly good. We got a good amount of stuff. We got Soul Vortex, which honestly, Soul Vortexes are kind of mid. They're kind of a bummer thing to have, but it is what it is. What I am going to do is I'm going to start putting all of the vault fruit stuff in here as well, just so it's kind of organized. And we just got the ability to actually get companions and stuff like that. I mean, I guess we could have got them before, but I had never gone into it, so we'll figure out companions. But I think that's going to be the end of this short video. I might even make a new channel just for clips, so if you're seeing this video on the new clips channel, then yeah, you guys know why. Yeah, you know what? That went pretty darn good. We got 2 levels. We're level 90 now, and it's only day 207. Actually, before I end it, we might as well go through all of the vault gear to see if we get anything good. So we're mainly just looking for living, either a wand, chest plate, or leggings. And now it can be any rarity, because we can always increase the rarity. Rarity's not too big of an issue. Foci are kind of mid as well, but if we get a living magnet, we want it to have 3 suffixes. Or, you know what? It being common is perfectly fine. It doesn't matter. Of course, everything else is just going to get trashed, but this magnet we are going to save because it is living. We also have this one, so we've got 2 rolls to see if we can get one that's actually going to work out properly, and by that I mean get 3 suffixes. Because I know there's a chance for them to have 3 suffixes instead of prefixes, but if you don't know what I'm talking about the sub modifier things, because they do actually matter quite a bit for the amounts of them that you have. Also, let's sleep real quick. And I also gotta look and see, did we get any poison? We got one more flight. It does not look like we got much poison. We got one wither, one flight, and 0 poison. You know what? Kinda dookie, but it is what it is, I guess. And no more livings in that set of gears. So we've got, I guess, whatever we'll get here. Maybe it'll be living chest plate or leg. Nope, of course not. Great. Okay, well, let's see what key we get. Hopefully it's a new one. It was a bombing knight key, which now we have 3 of. So, you know, I mean, I guess things don't always go your way, but we're gonna just be upgrading these vault magnets to see if we can get them to be 3 suffixes, which would be great. So improve rarity, improve rarity, improve rarity, 3 prefixes. If we can't get 3 suffixes, it is what it is. It'd be great if we could. Okay, 3 prefixes. So maybe there is no such thing as 3 suffixes, which would suck. Okay, well, we're gonna go and we're gonna work on making a beautiful, beautiful mine room vault. So what I've been doing is I've been accumulating all of the plentiful catalysts that I can that are lower size, because we only have 120 size at level 90. Now, I did change it so at level 100 we have 1,000,000 capacity on our crystals, but that's just for the future. So right now we're stuck with what we have. Now we want as much echo as possible, so getting max plentiful is going to be exactly what we want. And so what we're going to do is, in the meantime, we're going to run a couple more vaults just for going into vendor rooms in order to try and get lower capacity plentiful catalysts. That's our one goal, and we're going to see if we can find any. Okay, vendor number 1, if we can get in here. Let's see what you got. Leggings, catalyst, sword. None of them plentiful. Great, we just got to keep on finding them. Yeah, just like this. And then we go in, and let's see. Merchant capstone. What does this even add? It adds vendor hunter, which I probably should have added now that I think about it, but it's fine. I also need to actually complete the vault, so we get a little more XP, so we're just gonna actually, you know, run around completing it real quick. But we're mainly just looking for the vendors, you know. Hopefully we can find more, because 2 is not nearly enough. It'll be fine, right? Surely. Definitely. It'll be great. Okay, will this vendor have the thing we want? No, it won't. Great. Hooray. Fantastic. Okay, will this one have what we want? You never know. Double pouch, chaotic vault rock, infused vault catalyst, but this one's extended, which is great. Hooray. I just gotta find more vendor rooms. Is there a vendor room in here? One would really hope so, because otherwise I'm gonna go a little bit insane, but it's fine. It'll be okay. It's fine. The vendor rooms will come to me. Hakuna Matata, whatever the heck that means. I'm trying not to worry, but I need to find the vendors. What the heck? Okay, well, it turns out there's one upstairs. So, none of the thing we need, but there was a cheeseburger, which you know what? I'll take it. Ooh, and there's just another one in this next room, which is great. Wait. It's accustomed, but it's also a bigger size, which is great, because that's definitely how it's supposed to be. Why it bigger? I don't want the bigger ones. I want the smaller ones, because the smaller capacity, we get more of them. Okay, come on. Let's just not have any more cheeseburgers. Okay, cool. A lost bounty, which I don't even need, so we're going to ignore it, and we're just going to keep on going. Oh, there's one over here. I knew it. You always gotta check your corners. Clear your corners before you do anything else. Inscription and a wand. Great. Not what we needed, but that's fine. We get more burgers, maybe, hopefully. I don't know. We're getting real unlucky. Who knows? Maybe we'll find what we need. A resilient focus. We just leave. I don't care. Oh, another door. This was quite quick. A magnet and catalyst, neither of which are the ones we need. Hooray. Fantastic. Yippee. Unidentified. Oh, it looked cool on the pedestal, but I guess it's just common. I don't know why I bought that. Ooh, cool. A village room that's not gonna have a vendor, which is fine. Now I gotta go find new rooms to check, because none of these places have vendors in them for no reason, and I can't breathe. Okay, well, we've recovered I just couldn't breathe for a second there. It's okay. Definitely fine. Cool. We got a vault catalyst. That's not the one we needed. And another trinket scrap thing that we don't need either. Great. Hooray. Fantastic. I love finding nothing that I need. Now, what about you? Okay, cool. Not what we needed either. Hooray. What about you? Maybe something good? Cryonic focus, mystery egg, small bag. Nothing we needed. Okay, fine. Ooh, 2 doors. Okay, I need plentiful catalyst. Not Vault X. Stop giving me Vault X. I need plenty. That's accustomed, but you know what? We'll take it. It's better than nothing. At least it's a catalyst. Is it good? 8. It's okay, I guess. Whatever. It's not terrible. Give me something good. No. I said, tell me what you... Nope, not that. That's not what I wanted. Just one plentiful catalyst. Opportunistic... You know what? That's okay. We'll take it. It's better than nothing. Cool. We found an Omega inscription before we found a single freaking catalyst that we needed. Oh, cool. And an unidentified treasure key before a single catalyst we needed. It's just fantastic. You love to see it. You're not gonna give me anything either, are you? No, of course not. I just need one. Just one. I'll take one. I'll take a singular good catalyst, please. Just give me a catalyst, man. Okay, cool. We got vault fruits and another inscription. Okay, if we don't get one within these next 2, I'm going to just like I think I'm just gonna like fully crash out. I don't know. I can't find them. We're just gonna have to actually make catalysts at home, which is fine. It's just annoying. Is there anything down? How do I get down here? Is there a downstairs? It probably is. I just don't know how to get there. Is there? Oh, guess not. Okay, well, we'll go one more, and then we're just gonna lodestone out, because I can't be asked. Like, it's just, no. Like, I've been so fed up with, I find them, and then there's just nothing. Yep, and there's a wooden one, which, you know what? It's better than nothing. It's not great. And then I saw the lodestone up here. Yep, I was right. And we just come up here, and we'll see exactly how many vendors we went to. Because I think it was like 20-something, but we just didn't find anything. Maybe it was like 15. I don't know. I'm not good at counting. Mentally keeping track of the number, because I wasn't trying to keep track of it. But it's fine. Not a big deal. It's okay. I'm just a little upset. Okay, how many doors did we go into? Vendors open. 37. That's a lot more than I thought. And we spent 1,500 vault gold, which is not terrible. And, you know, overall, it was kind of mid. I'm going to be honest. Kind of a bummer, but it's all good. We'll make it through. It's fine. We got a key. That's cool. Ashium key. So I guess we replaced our Ashium key, but I mean, I guess next time you guys will see us run a vault, which we're going to have to just get as many plentiful catalysts as we can, which kind of sucks because they're all going to be 10 capacity, but it's fine. We got a mine room 11x plentiful vault that we're going to run, but I also made a very special pickaxe that has 153% 0.1 copiously and a bunch of reach so that we can mine as much as possible. Now, of course, before we do anything else, we need to enchant it with fortune. It's already unbreakable, so we're not going to put unbreaking on it because it doesn't do anything. But now we're about to run this vault, and we're just going to see exactly how much echo we can get, because our goal really is to get more than 8, because we put 8 echo into it, so hopefully we can get more than 8 echo out of it. Okay, after a little bit of prep, just making sure we're going to get all of the jewels that we need into the backpack without having any struggles. Now we're just going to head in and we're going to see how many we can get. Hopefully we can find a couple echo, because if we can't, it kind of sucks. I guess the mine room is directly behind this. We're going to have to kind of zoom our way around, but we should be able, hopefully, to get more than 1 or 2 echo. And we also have copiously, so each gem is going to give us at least double how many we mine. So it should work out in our favor fairly nicely. It's looking like, okay, there's 1 echo right here, which gave us 9 echo. We're mainly going for the player gems. We're not going to worry too much about the rest of the gems, but I mean, we might as well start with the big mining, because most of it's just going to take a while, and that's exactly why we have as much time as we do, because ultimately, you know, it's just going to take a while for us to get all these ores mined. And, I mean, we're going to try and get every single player gem we possibly can, so let's just see what it takes and how many echo we can find. Hopefully, you know, fingers crossed we'll find at least 2 more echo in this room. Although you never really know, I guess. I mean, hey, though, we are finding a lot of player gems, which is great. I would love that echo that I was just talking about, but maybe it exists, maybe it doesn't. I guess you never really can tell, but come on, just give me something good. Like, I don't know if I want to make this a half an hour long video. If it's longer than 10 minutes, I'm going to upload it on the second channel. But if it's not, then it's on the clips channel, which you got to make sure to subscribe if you want to see clips, because this is where I'm going to be posting shorts from now on, probably, is the NobleCactus clips channel, because ultimately I don't know why I haven't made a clips channel yet, but we're just going to do it. Screw it. We're going to see what happens. We're going to have fun with it. We're just gonna enjoy it, so let's get every single thing that we possibly can. Which hopefully, just please, I know I've said it so many times, I just need echo. Because, I mean, we've already gotten our ROI, which is nice, but it's only 1 extra. So we only have 1 extra echo from where we were before we ran this vault. Now, the player gems are nice, because we can't actually dupe them. But our goal is to get more echo so that we can then dupe the echo using our signature dupe glitch, as you guys know if you've seen the other videos, and if you don't, then go watch the other video, probably on the clips. I'll probably make a clips channel video on it. I don't know why, but essentially I found an accidental dupe glitch that I'm gonna keep using for things, because it's not fun to watch me grind for materials all the time, to be perfectly honest with you. If you guys want me to grind for something, then just watch different series, because, I mean, we're already grinding vaults. We don't need to grind overworld materials. Anyway, please, just 1 more echo, at least down here. I'd love 1 more echo, because if we get like a couple echo, maybe 3 or 4, maybe, you know, 5 or 6, or maybe 6 or 7, that'd be optimal, you know? Like, it'd just be fantastic, but I guess no cigar, just a bunch of player gems, which is not too bad, because we need a bunch of player gems anyway, because we gotta make Omega Pogs. Echo Ore! We found one, and that one gave us 12, so we're at plus 13 echo so far this vault already, which is great. Okay, well, it looks like we're back at, like, the main level. I guess we could go back up to the top and start up there, because that is probably the easiest way for us to get everything mined out. Of course, we're mainly going for the player gems. We'll mine the extra ores with the time we have after that, but, you know, I mean, the player gems are where the good stuff really is. Now, if we get more echo, I will be so happy, because our goal is 64. I think that's where the dupe thing starts happening, because it's really weird. I think it has to do with the way that the stack upgrades are interacting with the actual refined storage controller thing. Although I don't know exactly if that's the case, but it's kind of cool anyway, so that's why we're using it. And if someone in the comments knows the logic or the reason why it's duping our items, I mean, let me know, because I think it's interesting to, you know, talk about that for a video. But, I mean, ultimately, other than that, all we gotta do is just get all the friggin' echo that we can to be able to get infinite echo, so we can go to infinite as many things as we want. Just do some infinite stupid things and enjoy that. Now, I am working on my own mod pack. Of course, this is going to be, I don't know if I'll be able to release it, unfortunately, just because it's Vault Hunters. So it's Vault Hunters based, but it is Vault Hunters mixed with Crazy Craft. And the reason why I'm doing it is because I think it's funny. But I don't think I'll be able to release it, unfortunately, just due to the way that Vault Hunters is licensed, because Iscal still has, like, full control over it all, which is kind of annoying, because he's very persnickety about how he lets people use it, so probably not, but if I can, I will do the best that I very much can. So let's just get as much as we can. If we don't get any more echo, it is what it is, but it'd be great if we could find, like that, 12 extra echo. So we're up 25 echo for just this vault. And if we get one more, we might hit the 30, or the 64 total that we kind of need, which will be fantastic. So all we gotta do is just get that, keep on getting all the ores, and you know, I mean, that's exactly what I've been doing. That's all we gotta do. We just get everything, an insane amount of player gems. We'll look at it at the end just to see how much we got. And honestly, if we get more than like, that's another echo, and plus 9. Okay. You know, 34 total plus, or increase in echo compared to before. So that should put us, that'll put us at 62 total echo. So maybe, or not 62, 66, sorry. It'll put us right over the 64 stack limit, which I think will get us to dupe, but we might need 2 more to get a successful dupe going. So hopefully, maybe we find one more. If not, I guess we'll just have to farm other stuff to get them, but it shouldn't be too bad. We also are getting all the player gems we ever will need for the next quite a bit, so I'm happy about that. You know, we're gonna need them Omega Pogs, because they help us re-roll our artifacts if we end up getting dupes, which we need to do, because, I mean, one of our goals for this is going to be getting to the Vault Herald, and we're going to continue this video however many days it takes until we get to the Vault Herald, so yeah, it's gonna take a bit, but it should be fun. By the way, when I'm talking about this video, I'm talking about the big video, not the clip video, so if you want to see the big video, go to my main channel. It's just NobleCactus. It'll be a video titled I defeated Vault Hunters or something. I beat Vault Hunters. I don't know what I'm gonna name it yet, but we'll get there when we get there, I guess. Because right now we're just mining away. I don't know what to say. I'll mine it anyway. Ooh, we were able to find another echo, which gave us 6 more echo, which should get us to dupe range, although it'll start slow, but it'll snowball. I think it'll work, but, you know, we're where we need to be, so we're just gonna get there, finish this up, mine as much as we can, see how much XP we get, and then we will try duping the echo. Okay, well, I think that's all of the player gems, so, you know what, we're just gonna leave this vault. There's no real reason to stay extra time. We're just gonna get out and we're gonna see if we can dupe the echo now that we have more than we should need. Yippee! Let's see how many ores we mined and how much XP we'll get. Let's see, 68, oh, not even that much. Although mine blocks is all of it, but overall, 865 ores. Kinda nuts. And 48 echo, of course that's gonna go in here, and we're just gonna go that, and can we get more? The answer is yes, which means that it is successfully duping, which is exactly what we want. So you go and you just do that, and then we just turn that into echo, and then we get that. So now we have infinite echo, and I'm going to be showcasing how our duping thing works. I don't know why. Well, when I have this set up in the way that it is, controller, disk drive, storage controller, external storage, and then I have the diamond barrels, just like so, in the array that they're in, whenever I take this, like carbon, and we just craft it, so we've got 3.3k, let's do it with something we have less than. So we have got, you know, we've got 289 diamonds. If I craft up blocks of diamonds, and we're gonna look up block of diamonds. We have no blocks of diamonds in the system. What we're gonna do is we're gonna exit out, we're gonna come back in, we're gonna craft all these guys, and now you saw what it did. So it gave us 32 blocks of diamonds, and it also stopped crafting them at a certain point in time. So now if I put these in here, we craft them again, we get more diamond blocks, but the diamonds only went down by about 40. We got more than that worth of diamond blocks. So we just craft up more diamond blocks, and it just keeps on working. And then I do this, we'll uncraft it, and you see we've got more than the 289 diamonds we started with. So now if I do it again, we got all those diamond blocks, and we still have 456 diamonds left. So then I just do that, and we've got more diamonds left. and I do that again, and we got more diamonds left, and then I do that, and we got more diamonds. Just do it again, we got more diamonds, and it only works when I shift click. It doesn't work when I do it normally, so I think it's thinking that we have a certain number, and we're shift clicking it in, but because it's stacking weird in the system, but not in the game, like in the system, but also in the storage, it's just really giving us infinite of the thing that we really want. So like now we went from, you know, 289 diamonds to 3.4k, 4,036. I think it's pretty weird, but yeah, we're just gonna leave it at that. That's what's happening. I don't know why it's doing that. Oh yeah, also I forgot, so this is gonna be a different clip. We're gonna have to go through all the gems we got, because we got like 200 of every single player gem, which is really dope. It's pretty amazing, to be honest, and we're gonna be able to craft up a whole bunch of the actual pogs, and then maybe omega pogs, because I think we need 9 omega pogs per, yeah, 9 omega pogs per prismatic, which has a capacity of 500. Now, an omega pog is made using chunks. Chunks are 9 clusters. Clusters are 8 gems. So, what we're gonna do is we're essentially just gonna make a bunch of these. So we get 51 clusters. I don't think we can uncraft them, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. It's fine. We're just gonna craft up as many of the clusters as we can for each gem, because we can always get more gems. The gems aren't a problem. What the real problem is just getting enough of everything to be able to get as many as we really need in total, which is exactly what we're doing. So, I don't know. Y'all will see in a second. We need xenium clusters, whatever. Okay, so now we've got all of our clusters. So now what we do is we just combine them up like this, and we should be able to... we can't uncraft these, so maybe adding in an uncrafting table is a good idea. But essentially, what we can do is with all these, we're not going to go too crazy. We're just trying to get one of each chunk. There we go, and now we can craft our very first Omega Pog, which is exactly what we wanted. And we need that because we have an artifact that we need to reroll. So of course, now all we got to do is, how do we reroll it again? Is it that way? Yep, it's that way. And now we come over here. Is this a new one that we don't have yet? It looks to be. Which this one goes, where does this one go? Right here. So one more artifact, and we got to get all of them to get to the Vault Herald. We also got to get to level 100. So hopefully this next one, we will run a vault and see exactly how much XP we can possibly get in a single vault. Okay, sorry if you guys can hear the sounds going on. We're currently having some construction done on my parents' house. So what I did is we now have 5 elixir crates. And we're going to open them, and we're going to see how many artifacts we can get. Right now, I believe we're at 12 artifacts out of the 25 that we need, so we're just under halfway. Maybe we can get another one from these guys, and that's kind of our goal. So hopefully, it's flashing. Let me get that sorted for y'all real quick. Just get it in here, and it looks like we got 0 artifacts, which is actually really, really not great. Okay, I guess we just gotta farm. Honestly, they were all the elixir vaults that had sigils applied. So I'm a little surprised they didn't have any artifacts, but maybe there's a better way to get artifacts. I don't know. Let's read through the quest book and see if there is a way. We have treasure rooms. We get a treasure key for that. Imbuement altars, we've seen that. We just get some echo for that. Greed and Greed Cauldron, the Herald reaching max level. There's Royal Vaults, there's Warden Vaults and everything, but ultimately, is there anything else in Artifact? Wait, where's the artifacts? Artifacts. Completion rates after level 20, it's higher. The higher the level of the vault is when you complete it. Okay. Duplicates. Okay. So it looks like there's no real way for us to quickly get a whole ton of artifacts other than to just run a whole ton of vaults. So I guess that's what we're gonna have to do. Other than that, we could run a cake vault, but I think I'm gonna run probably 4 or 5 more vaults. We're just gonna quick complete them as fast as we possibly can, just so that we can have them. We got a little lucky there with the altar, but oh, 2 times in a row. You know what? I'll take it. I don't know why I did 2 level 91 crystals, but you know what? It's whatever. It's not a big deal. I also don't know if the tiers increase the quality of the loot, but I guess I could find that out. It probably does, because I think each tier is technically a 5 level increase of everything, but I don't know. Maybe sigils are worth making, because we have 1 veteran sigil, which I guess we'll run, and we'll see if we can get our artifact from that. But I don't know. We've gotten pretty darn unlucky, so maybe we just use all of this to get custom stuff to get as much XP as possible. And we'll just run a bunch of vaults for catalyst fragments, because screw it. Why the heck would we not? I don't really know. There's no other real big options. Oh, that adds curse. Okay, that's not great. Oh wait, that's because you can overcapacity stuff. And it adds curse. It shortens the vault by 2.5 minutes. Wait. So I can shorten it to just get a ton of XP. Wait. So curse 4, it's minus 10 minutes, so that's 20 minutes. So that puts it down to 15 minutes, but we get 360% vault XP. Okay. Well, let's run it. Okay, I don't know if I inadvertently created a bug by doing some things, but I had like an infinite amount of the like tank drowned spawn, and I don't know why. I have no idea how many spawned in, but it was way too many for like anything that I would have ever expected. Like I went downstairs, and I don't know how, but I'm gonna probably have to reinstall the vault and everything and redo it. Because like I have no idea how that worked. Yeah, 355 tank mobs. That makes no sense, but at least we completed it so we can see what's in the crate. Did we get an artifact? No artifact. Great. I just did all that for nothing. I guess we just volume. The volume of vaults is probably what we need. Okay, now it's time for Cake Vault. Cake Vault, let's just see what will be in the Cake Vault. All we need to do is just get as many cakes as possible. Oh shoot, I forgot. This is the one that I made special. So what's special about it is we have 25 times the amount of mobs spawns. So I think if we go towards any of the POIs, we're just gonna have a ton of mobs spawn. At least we see where the cake is. Maybe it's broken. Actually, I'm hoping it's broken, because if it's not, the onslaught might actually just, like, infinitely obliterate us. Also, where the heck is the cake? I need the cake. Okay, I'm sensing cake. Cake sense is activated. Okay, we found a cake, and now we keep on going. We just gotta get as many cakes as possible in half an hour. I mean, I guess we could technically get more time using vault fruits, but I don't know if I want to do that. Okay, this cake has to be down here somewhere, right? Like, there's no other place it could really be. Where? Oh, I'm actually blind. Okay, well, we found it. We can continue on, because we're not going to try and go. We're trying to get at least 50. That's our goal for right now. I know our previous record's pretty darn high, but I don't know if that's going to be super doable. We just got to get as high as we possibly can. Found that cake, and now we go to the next room. Where, oh, where could cake be? I just need, wait, I see pink. That means we're close to the cake. Cake senses activated. Wait, where? It's right here. Well, and we got some player you know what? I mean, while we're here, we might as well grab some good old-fashioned player gems, because, you know, you never know when you might need them, you know? Like, it's always worth grabbing them sometimes. Plus, every cake layer adds on increased chests, increased coins, increased items, and the chance of getting an artifact. Wait, that means that it's real close. Where is it? Is it down below? It got colder. Oh, bruh, I'm actually just blind. I don't know what to tell you guys. Whatever. Well, at least I'm not blind for this one. I kind of know where it was, and you know what? We'll take it. We might start looting wooden chests, because I think we can still get, catalyst fragments. If we can, that's huge. Actually, it's looking like we cannot, so maybe not quite worth it. That's a little bit of a bummer, but I guess it's alright. It just means that we'll get a whole ton of mobs, which is a whole ton of soul shards, which is fine, because we can use them for stuff too. Where the heck? Okay, I'm just actually blind. Where is this cake? It's telling me it's over here, but there's nothing over there. And, like, I don't think there's anything over there up here that I can get to. Is there a hidden room back here that a cake's just hiding in? No, it's not up here. Okay, it's all pink around right now. Where the heck could it be? Okay, it gets less pink. More pink. Most pink right here. Go straight down. Nothing. Wait, there is a hidden room. Is the cake in the hidden room? Wait, where's the cake though? Because there's a hidden room, guys. But where's the cake? What the... Did I break a cake vault by hidden room spawning? What have I done? Did I break it? Is there a cake here? Guys? Okay. It was just in a weird, wonky... You know what? It's fine. We found it. We're just gonna move on. No more drama. Okay, thank the Lord that cake was easy to find. So it just means we get to carry on. We only have 11 right now. We've already been 6 minutes, which is insane. I'm so slow this time. Holy, I don't know if we're gonna hit 50. If I'm this slow, like, my eyes... Is it an eye diff, or am I just, like, skill issued right now? These cakes are just in the most obscure places, too. Okay, it's not me. It's the vault's fault. I swear, it's the vault's fault. Okay, well, this cake's easy. That's fine. Why the heck? It makes two really hard ones, and then it's like, oh, this one, you'll never miss it. You'll never miss this one. Where, oh, where could cake be? Wait, it was pinkish over here, no? I was right. See, this is why you always assume you're right until you're proven wrong. Because then if you don't, then the dum-dums will make you think that you're wrong until you're right. But you're always right, and you always gotta know you're right. Because if you don't know you're right, then you're wrong. And I also don't know what the heck I'm saying, because I know that I'm wrong all the time, but whatever. I'm right. Yeah, definitely, yeah, Where is cake? Cake, down. Down cake? Up cake, down cake. Wait. Is it in another hidden room, or is it just down further? No, it's right there. Thank the Lord. Where the heck is this cake? I've been to the middle. I've been through, like, this whole thing. It's not down. So it has to be farther up, right? Like, surely that's how that works. Wait, is that it? No, that's the pedestal thing. The champion dude down here, but we'll get real quick. But we've got this, and then the middle pillar. We have big signs toward the middle pillar. We go up. It gets a little worse. But where cake? Am I actually just blind? Is it on the pillar somewhere that I'm just missing? Is it colored in? Like it showed up real quick here. I go up. It's up here. I check up here, and there's just no cake. And then do we go around, and there's still no cake, still no cake, still no cake. Could it possibly be, is there somewhere up here that I'm missing? No, because it's fake. The fake hidden room. And then the pink is gone already up here. So where the heck could it even be? It says it's over here. Okay, I am blind. Okay, well this cake has to be like right here immediately, no? Like it's just directly underneath us? No? Wait, does that mean it has to be up? You know what, let's check around a corner. Okay, so look around the corners is what I'm getting from this. Otherwise, I'm a little sped, but it's fine. Is it any better up here? No, it's down. It has to be down. Surely, right? That's a lot of mobs already. Thankfully, they still just pass away quickly, but... Is the cake gonna be all the way down here? But where could it actually be, though? Because there's so much area down here that it could be, and there's like... There's a tunnel around? Okay, I don't know what the heck I'm doing. But I have my cake senses are tingling. Is it around a corner again? No. Okay. It's still tickling me in the center, though, which is so confusing. Where? Okay, so we got it when we came over here. It's not over there. Not over there. It's like mid. But it's not up. It has to be like down here somewhere. So I guess we just go around the perimeter. They feel so stupid. Wait. Big. I'm blind. Check around the trees. Y'all probably saw that so quickly and I just look like an idiot. Okay, well that one at least is not one that I'm gonna miss, which is good. Okay, we're at 20 with 17:38 minutes left. Thankfully this one's also easy. Okay, 21. We just need, hopefully, as many as we possibly can. Hopefully we just keep getting these easier rooms to farm them in. Okay, well, you know what? That one wasn't too difficult either, and I thought it was going to be way more difficult because it's the Easter variant. But who knows? This one's like a cave mine thing. Was that it over here? No, I'm blind. Okay, well, it's over here. Hooray, that was actually, you know what? That's not bad. We're speeding up, boys. We're speeding up rapidly. Well, that one was hard to find, but I found it quite quickly, which I'm happy about. So, you know what? We will take it. And now, 25, halfway there. 16 minutes, so we could do it. And if we keep our current pace, we can definitely get more than 50. But I think after 50, we're going to start farming some just random chests. Probably mostly living chests, if I had to, you know, think about it. Because the living chests are what we really want stuff from, because they can give us inscriptions. It has to be downstairs? No? Wait, am I just delusional? I thought it was down. Really, it's down, right? Yeah, it is down. I'm not delusional, I'm just a little stupid. Oh, right next to the door. Okay, you know what? 29, and it's been, like, less than a minute since we had 25, so I will definitely take that. Where could it possibly be? Is it up? No, it has to be down, because the senses got weaker as we went further up. And it kind of has to be... I was gonna say, it has to be closer to the center, and we were completely right. Okay, you know what? 30, not bad, not bad. 32, 33, 34, 35. And that is 50. And so now what we're going to do is we're going to go to the next room. And what we're going to do is loot some living chests if we can. It looks like we've got wooden chests here. Of course, we're going to grab the cakes when at all possible. So this one's like... Wait, I sensed it. My cake senses are tingling. It's somewhere over here. It's right there. But... what we really want are the living chests. The coin piles and whatever are fine. Wooden chests are kind of meh, you know? Like, what we really want is the living chests or the gilded chests, because we can get key pieces from the gilded chests. So we kind of want them too. But living chests are nice too, because we can get really good inscriptions from these. And Vault God charms, which we do need as well. So ideally, we can find, you know, something with a good inscription. Or I guess not. Well, by the gilded chest sticking out of the wall here, I think that there's a hidden gilded POI back here. It looks like it's a gilded ornate POI, which is a little goofy, but should be fine. Should be able to get a whole ton of the good stuff that we want from this. Now, unfortunately, we are going to get a ton of other random little bits and bobs, like vault gear that we don't need because we already have a maxed out set, but you know, it's fine. If we get key pieces, I will be happy. I think we started with 4, so we got 2, which is, you know, suboptimal, but not too bad. And there's also a bunch of living chests over here, too, that we can grab. Or, of course, the inscriptions that we want. And everything scales kind of aggressively linearly. So the more rooms we go into, which I think I got the one for this room already, the more rooms we go into, the exponentially more chests we will be able to find, which is kind of cool. But also, eventually will give us mobs that will nearly one-shot us, which will suck, but it's fine, you know? It's, you live and you learn, it's a thing you gotta deal with. We gotta try and find more gilded chests, though, because we got 6.5 minutes left, and that's it. Okay, well, that's some more gilded chests, which is great, so we can get more key pieces, hopefully. Of course, I say hopefully, and then I open them slowly, because those guys are kind of off on their own, but it does look like we're not going to end up with a ton of key pieces, unfortunately. What I also wanted jewel pouches, but jewel pouches are, like, a little bit less important than key pieces, because key pieces are just, like, dope. And jewel pouches are only going to be for our final Paxel, which of course is going to take a bit anyway to work on, so it's not too big of a thing. I do need to find the cake in this room, but for that I will also need to, potentially we just end it in this room as well, if we wanted to, just so we don't risk anything, which I'm kind of feeling. So I mean, we have 8 key pieces, we got it's a fairly decent amount given the situation that we're in, but I'd like a tiny bit more if we could. I don't know. Is it worth it? Probably not, but do I wanna? Yeah, I do. We're gonna try and find it. Oh, it's in this chest thing. Okay, you know what? A little bit more difficult, but it didn't actually take us that long to find it. Now, okay, we know where the crate is. The cash out. Now, we can get you guys, we can get that, it's not too big of a deal, it's not a big problem. Wait, sense cake. My cake senses were activated 100% there, that was it, that was incredible. Quickest cake find NA? Yeah, I don't know what to tell y'all, that was dope. Anyway, let's just go to the next room, why not, you know, get a little bit more maybe? We've got 3 minutes left. Maybe we just evacuate. I don't know. I don't really want to risk it, so maybe we just find 1 more, maybe 2. 59. I don't know. If we had more time, I would have gone for 67, but I don't think we can get to 67 in, you know, the time that we have. So, wait, it's doable if we keep this pace up. Oh, wait, we're kind of keeping the pace up. We're at 62. I only need 5 more. We have 3 minutes left, just under 3 minutes, rather. Okay, it has to be down. It's right over here. We grab you. We get on out. Up and away. I need to spec into dash, but we don't have any more skill points, so I don't know yet, but okay, it's probably up then. Up. Okay, I'm feeling it over here. I was right. Cake there. And we just go. We just keep on going. 64. We're so close. We gotta get to 67. Okay, 65. 65. We're so close. We're so close. Okay. I detected it over here a little bit, which means it probably is down. Yes, I was right. Okay, we're one more cake in 2 minutes. I think we've got it. The 67 cake speed run has been completed. Wait, where's the thing? Where are you? Wait, it was indicating it's over here. Oh, okay, 67. We got it. We just get out. 67 cake speed run completed. You know what? I will take that. That's pretty dope. You'll love to see it. I know we didn't get as much loot as I kind of wanted to, but I think it was still worth it. 100%. Still great. Still perfect. I'm happy. You know what? We achieved our goal. You know what? 28 minutes and 17 cents. I will take that. We will, what is it? F2 for screenshot. You know what? Nice. And we should guarantee an artifact. As well as, you know, 67 cakes. So, just a couple cakes. And I've also been farming artifacts because we need a lot of them. So I've just been running vaults and also making a ton of veteran sigils to add crate tiers because that increases the chances of getting artifacts. Got 6 artifacts. Can we get any new ones? That one's new. This one is other people, so this one goes down here. This one we already have. This one we already have. This one we just got as well, and this one we already have as well. So we gotta reset all of them with Omega Pogs, which thankfully I made a couple of. So we just go boop, boop, and unidentified artifact, unidentified artifact, unidentified artifact, and unidentified artifact. You know, a little bit expensive, but kind of worth it, maybe, if we get new ones. Okay, it looks like we just got ones that we already had, and then we did get the castle one, which, you know what? Not too bad. You know, one of them's okay, and I guess we just gotta reroll the other 3 as well. So we gotta get our Omega Pogs back out, which is, you know, a little suboptimal, but it's fine. Maybe we'll get new ones here. We just gotta get as many as we possibly can. That's all that matters. And I think all of these are ones we already have other than that one. So let's take a nap, and I gotta make another Omega Pog. Okay, looks like we need a Gorgonite. The Gorgonite one for the Omega Pog, and that's the only one we don't have. So Gorgonite chunk. That into Omega Pog, and then we're missing another one. So we got only these 2. So if they roll bad, then we're just screwed for now at least. So we just go 1 and 2. Ender Dragon is a new one. You know, that makes what? 3, 7, 12, 17 out of 25? You know what? I'll take that. You know, we're getting a little closer. We might as well make that other Omega Pog. So we just need Tubium. And then another Gorgonite was the ones we needed, I think, right? So Gorgonite, chunk, Tubium chunk. We re-roll it, you know. It's got a 8 out of 25 chance to not be one that we already have. And I think that's a new one, actually. Yeah, it's a new one. You know what? 18 out of 25. I will take that. And we're only at day 236. So after I run some more vaults, we should be good to go, you know? Okay, I ran a bunch of vaults, so we've got a bunch of crates to open. Again, we're still working on mostly just getting through all of the specific things, all of the artifacts. So right now, 5 more artifacts. We won't be able to complete it just yet, but we can maybe get a new one. I think this gas one's new, and we have the rest of them. So I guess we're just gonna have to re-roll them eventually. I also got 4 artifact fragments, which is how many you need to get an unidentified artifact, so that's cool. And it's another dupe. So I guess it's time to make Omega Pogs again. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that, I had to go eat some food, but we are able to get our artifacts now, and hopefully we can get some of the ones that we are missing, because if we can't, then we're gonna have to re-roll them until we do. Come on. I don't have this one yet. Is this one new as well, or do we have this one? Blaze thing one? Where does this one go? Am I blind? Am I blind, or is this one that we have already? Am I legit blind? I can't tell. Wait, this one's right there. I really am just blind apparently. Okay, well, we have the other 2, so I guess we just gotta re-roll them again. But maybe we can get lucky this time. Come on, please. And nope. Okay. What about this time? Come on, come on, come on. We just need... This was one of the ones we needed, right? Right? Yeah, that one goes there. We just need a castle, crown-looking thing, Iskal, and a clock. Okay. And bada boom, bada boom. Neither of those we need, which is fine. So all we gotta do is just keep re-rolling them, which costs quite a bit, but we just got one of them. So we have 2 remaining. I don't know, either we get it on this one, or we're gonna have to go back and just keep on keeping on, I guess. I don't know. Do we have that one? We do, okay. I don't know how long this is gonna take. Oh, never mind, we just got the Iskal one, so now all we need is the clock. Time. We're just looking for time. Okay, you know what? Not terrible. And how else do I get unidentified artifacts? Just 4 artifact fragments. We can get them from the black market. And that's about it. Or a paradox completion crate. But it's still gonna be the same from the other completion crates too, so... Okay, I guess we just gotta go run more vaults until we get more of the friggin' artifacts. It's fine. We just need 1 more. So, once I get 1 more, then we'll just come back. Okay, well, what's nice is that the first vault we went into, we got the artifact, but now it's just about re-rolling it with some Omega Pogs until we get the clock. So, I guess however long this takes. I don't know. I'll probably skip most of it, because y'all don't want to see that. Okay, never mind. Y'all do want to see that, because we got it like the second one after that. And now we finally are going to get ourselves the Herald's Vault Rock, which of course we are going to put into our Vault Rock storage. And put it on the pickup setting so we pick up our Herald Vault Rocks. And now we need to grind to hit level 100. So I'm probably just going to run vaults until almost day 300. And hopefully we get it by then, because otherwise it's going to take way too long. Okay, well, it is day 296, and we are level 100. So what we're going to do now is take this Herald Vault Rock, and plop it on down. We got really lucky. Finished quickly, in fact immediately, and we're about to just fight the boss. We have 1 hour and 20 minutes. Dying does not cause us any item loss, and it is locked, so we have to defeat the boss. You know what? Let's see how this goes. Hopefully we can do it. We should be fine based on everything that we have, but I guess you never really know. Like, things could go wrong, but, you know, what we can do at very least is just fly our way over here. And, you know, we're just chilling. Giant Colosseum, big old pillars. Okay. Give me 1 second. There we go, and now I think all that we need to do to get it started is just click on... Yup, uh-oh. Okay, how is this gonna go? Okay, we've got the beams. Big old beams of light going to the... Okay, I'm a little worried, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, wait, that's already... I think it has multiple bars of health, but that part wasn't too difficult. Do I need to mine these? I probably do. They're a little difficult to mine, but it's fine. It looks like there's time running out for us to mine these, so that's not great, but hopefully we can get a couple more of them. It's a little scuffed, but we should be able to get them. It's fine. Okay. Does that mean we can hit it now? No. Wait, we can. It stunned it. And now we can hit it. Okay, wait. We can just chain damage here. We got it in one. Okay, and now it's on a third phase, but it's back to the phase it was on before. Okay, you know what? We'll take it. And now it's hammering, and there's mobs, which is unfortunate. Thankfully, we should be able to take them all out. Shouldn't be too difficult. But that's a lot of mobs, I'm gonna be honest with you. It just keeps hammering down. Maybe, does it just keep spawning them? How long is it gonna take for us to get them all? Is it heal? It looks like it's healing while it's doing this. Wait, can I hit it? No, I can't. I literally cannot even hit it, so I just need to attack the mobs. But I don't know what else can I even do? It's still healing. But we can take out all the mobs. I believe in me. We can do this. Go on now. Come on now. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's still healing. How is it still healing so much when I'm taking out so many mobs? Wait, I just need to fly around. We just need to fly around more. Take out as many as we possibly can. Our poison aura is so insanely far. We don't really have to worry too much. I just don't know what this phase is going to be, because the mobs just keep spawning. Like, there's no end to them. So, is it broken? Or is there just, like, something going on? Does it need to get to a certain level of extra health before anything, or does even attacking the mobs hurt it? Because it's not looking like it does. Unless we need to fill its bar up by killing mobs. Which would be interesting, because that's a lot of mobs to take out, but I mean, okay, wait, all the mobs disappeared. Maybe it was a timed thing? Oh, and now they're back. Okay. Weird. That was strange. Okay. What even just happened? Do I gotta look up what this phase is again? Okay, I'm gonna look it up real quick. Ah, okay, there's a zone over here that we gotta lure the mobs into. Okay. And then we kill them in here. And once they die in here, we get it closer to... Okay. It needs 5 zones of this. 5 gray zones. Oh my gosh. Okay. So we just gotta get 5. Okay, well, this might take a little bit, but it's fine. Not a big deal. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. All we gotta do is just wait for mobs to come over here and take them out. Although they are kind of dying before that, but it's fine. Some of them will make it eventually. We just gotta lure them over here. Take them out. What the heck is this? Gemmed block? Okay. Interesting. 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 I gotta get farther away. Wait, if I go farther up, they're not gonna... No, they're still gonna be weird about it. Okay. We just gotta... I guess we just gotta keep luring them over. It's just gonna take a bit. Oh, I think we did it. Okay. So we've done that one. Now we just need to... get them over here and take them out over here. Okay, that was nice. We're getting more of them, which is great. We just gotta wait and lure them over here. Come on now. Come on now. Come on. Come on. Just get over here. Get over here, you adorable, annoying little random bro dudes. Come on. There we go. Just gotta lure them all over here and get the zone filled up green. Which will give us good stuff, good things, many happiness. At least these guys are like faster, so they're getting a lot closer. So we're getting a lot more progress faster with this. But still probably gonna take 2 or 3 more, which is fine. We just gotta wait. Come on, come on, get over here. Okay, it looks like they can get a little close, and it still counts, so... Okay, we completed that one. So that's what, 3 out of the phases completed? Is this all tank mobs? I mean, it helps for getting them over to the zone, because they'll survive longer. But, like... I mean... Okay, fair enough, fair enough. We just gotta bring them over and get her done. Come on now. Perfect. Just some of these guys are throwing bombs, which is a little unfortunate, but it's fine, it's fine. It's not a problem. Just gotta get you guys out, in here, in the zone. And then we're almost completing it. Come on, come on, come on. It should complete it. Okay. This should be the final wave unless I messed something up greatly. It should be. Keyword should. Because it might just not, because that's how that works sometimes. But I'm hoping. One would hope. One would hope very much. Come on, come on. Just gotta bait them all over. Get over here. Okay, wait, is that it? Yeah, we completed it. We completed it. Now we just gotta take out the mid-round boss thing, which is just annoying because it keeps knocking us away. But now we're on to the next phase. What is this gonna be? Okay, wait. Do I need to? Wait. I need the things. I need the things from these, right? So we click on you. And I need ornate looking ones. So we just gotta get, ornate ones. So we got you. Okay, there's a gilded thing over here, but maybe these ones have the gilded ones in them. They do. We need more than just the ones that we have, so it's probably worth checking them all. That's the ornate chest we were already in. Just get all the living ones. Okay. Wooden. Perfection. Gilded. 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 I need ornate. Where the heck did ornate at? There's only been 1 ornate chest spawn. Okay, this is just insanely unlucky then. Okay, there we go. Finally, another one. Can we get more? Because we're gonna need probably quite a few of them, but I missed. I went through it. Oops. Okay, at least we got a couple from that one, so we just gotta hit you. And then go living, ornate. Oh, there's another ornate one. How? Okay, there's quite a few in that. Holy. Okay, we got you. Ornate, living, gilded, and then I need more living. Where are the living at? There we go. Living. Wait, it came down. It came down. We beat it. We beat that one. That's why we're the goat. And now we just get you. And then there's one more boss. And this one looks like a melee boss. So we just take it out like we do normally. And then we're about to hit an 11-minute speedrun Vault Herald time, which is gonna be nuts. And thankfully we get our beam back every like 1 minute. Or every couple seconds, which is kind of nuts. Okay, you know what? We did it. I am super happy with that. That was pretty dope. So we now are level 100 blue variant. Which, I don't know what that does, but... Chicken. Chicken has been slain. Do I have to go out through... Oh, I do. Okay, that's the thing for completing it, I guess? I think. Loading terrain. Is this back to the overworld? Okay, you know what? Platinum Herald Trophy. We went full platinum on it. You know what? That trophy, gonna go right up here. We're just goated. We're just the goats. So now we have to figure out what we're gonna do. So, experience 0 out of 11 million? No, out of 1.1. We need to take the greed trials to unlock greed nodes. These are prestige powers, which require greed tiers. And we have a bunch of this stuff to unlock. So, I guess what we could do is... I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna end this one here. We spent, you know... We spent a bit to defeat the boss at the end there, and you know what? We did a good job. I'm happy with it, and I hope you guys are too. So, we're gonna call that good for this video. I will see you guys in the next one, which will probably come out in about a week or so, because I am working on a Crazy Craft video for y'all. But, anywho, GG's, peace, have a fantastic rest of your day, and I will see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye!